Yeah.
Starting streaming. Okay, started streaming. Okay, welcome everybody to another game of the Enterprise. I believe this is episode 6, which is one more than episode 5,
Yay!
and 3 less than episode 4.
Yay! You mean 3 more than episode 4?
America.
Yay!
Anyway, alright.
Yeah,
So,
teach the controversy. It's actually 2 more.
Accountancy.
accountancy.
Exam you in your Common Core math.
So, anyway, who wants to tell me what happened? Just, let's do a recap. What has happened up to this point?
Before we do that, this week's sponsor, however,
Okay.
is crowbars.
Crowbars.
For when you need to break into things or open that crate, which may or may not hold the Ark of the Covenant, choose crowbars.
And what a wonderful sponsor that was.
Until we get real ones, this is what we got.
Previously on Voyage of the Enterprise,
Martin Freeman has something to say about that.
the boys and girl, Lady Scarlet, were previously slaves on a slave ship. They rebelled, took over the ship, claimed it as their own, and have since decided to be bold entrepreneurs in this brave new land where they have acquired a ship. So off they sail across the 7 seas. Or however many seas there are in this world. 4, 5...
Less than
I think it's 8, but yeah.
The 8 seas. They stopped over in the good town of Woodaccord. The wizard man may be hiding a terrible secret that none of the rest is really aware of. Let's see, what else there? We picked up supplies. We spoke to a wonderful count by virtue of Mr. Edwin? Smoot, damn it. Edwin Smoot. As we go over there, we get 2 jobs from this gentleman. One, to get a wonderful, what is it called? Heart of...
The Hydra.
The Hydra, there we go. Heart of the Hydra from the Isle of Dread. And as a stop on the way, he said, hey, if you're available, you should also take out the Cult of Narcy. He's got a cool fire sword I'd like. Captain Zorkson and the crew head off to Narcy. They get captured by an ambush.
Because we walked up to the front door and basically knocked.
Yeah, basically.
That's how you do it, right? I thought that's how this whole thing's supposed to go.
They didn't attack us. Was it really an ambush? We went in willingly and happily. You all foolishly followed my lead.
Yeah, we'll call you a lead.
They get captured. Team up with somebody. After the wizard and the snake man escape, we team up with another snake lady inside. We kill the cult leader, Mr. Narcy or something like that, because God, I can never remember that name.
He's dead now, you don't have to.
Yeah, he's dead, doesn't matter. We leave, avoid his Hydra, head out of there, leave a message, the Enterprise shall return, and we head off towards the Isle of Dread. On our way, we encounter an island where there's just a giant floating obelisk of gold. Piques our interest. We decide to go check that out. Few monsters in there. Clear it out. Get some gold. Seemed the place was a trap to their travelers, but we beat that. And made out like bandits, and we are now proceeding to the Isle of Dread. After stopping in some town, whose name I don't recall, in Quaxava.
Let me take a look. I'll pull up Quicksala. Go ahead and keep going.
And in that town, we turned in the bounty, picked up some more food, maybe. I think we mostly turned in the bounty with his head there. And I think we just kind of stored it for now, didn't we? Did we really distribute that well?
I spent some money on magic armor.
Yeah, you guys collected your bounty and then started blowing money on magical arms and all.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So I believe you got a +1. You got your new full plate that you got from the
cult.
That was from the Obelisk.
Oh yeah.
The Dragonborn was wearing it, and you got your shield enchanted.
Correct.
I got a horn of blasting.
You got a horn of blasting. You got some scrolls, some super powerful ones.
I got a neck with fireballs and a scroll of flame strength.
I can't remember what you got. You get anything?
I don't think I did. That's what I got. Scale mail the city before.
I thought you got that scale mail.
I had the scale mail before I got that in Woodaccord.
I thought you got something magic. Didn't you upgrade your scale?
So, yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. I somehow lost my character, so I'm trying to get back to him. There we go.
Yeah, I was drinking a lot that game, so
The-
you guys did see my video on like normalizing like the costs of like things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to use the costs it was giving me, but they weren't making sense.
I was starting it and then I got lost. Well, not lost,
You know,
I
I-
just forgot.
Rarely watch those videos.
Yeah, it's fine. A common magic item is anywhere between 1,000 to 3,000. Copper. You know, scrolls are anywhere between like 80 to like 1,000 for like a common, depending.
Oh,
on
I got a great sword of warning. That's what I got.
Oh, that's what you got. Yeah.
Cool fridge.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it'd be a bad fridge if it wasn't cool.
Shut up.
The hot fridge.
Shut up,
Hot
Todd.
pop.
Hot fridge! Hot fridge!
This fridge is full of hot pockets, and they're hot.
That's no fridge. That's an oven.
It's a trap.
I wanted to ask you too. I looked up Flame Strike. It says that it has a dex save, but it doesn't say what the actual dex save is.
Because it's based on your spell.
It's based on your
Scroll,
spell,
right?
so it's based off the caster.
When you click on spells, there's a little space above it that says modifier, spell attack, and save DC.
So the spell DC would be the beat DC as if you cast it. So whatever your intelligence modifier, so your no, because anyone can cast it. It's a base 2, so 2 plus the proficiency bonus of you as the person that is releasing the scroll.
Okay.
Okay, still, do you see what I meant by where it is?
It's normally it's on the
Like-
spell.
Like on mine above spells, it's like right here. Tells me my modifier, my spell attack, and then save DC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
okay.
That's the one that they use pretty much for every one of my spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Just all the other spells I cast so far just said like right there. Boom. That's what they need to be.
Yeah, it's weird. See, a lot of mine don't, because they're all like will or fortitude or something.
Yeah. I will say for simplicity, if you're a spellcaster, use your spellcasting DC.
Yeah.
For using any scroll, even if it's from an opposing school. And if you're a non-spellcaster, just use your either higher of intelligence or no, you're opening it up. Yeah, I would say intelligence. Your intelligence modifier, because you're just trying to let it off. But anyone can shoot off a scroll.
What if it's divine scroll?
Intelligence, you're trying to figure it out. Didn't pray for that one. So, it works. But, on the bright side, anyone can use a scroll.
Tony, going just into stuff just so you're aware. We cannot be surprised in combat as long as people are within 30 feet of you.
Within 30 feet of you, and you have advantage
Yep.
on initiative. Yeah. Yep.
Everyone has advantage on initiative?
Only I get the advantage, but no one can be surprised as long as they're within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, because anytime you're attacked, it gives a warning.
We can even sleep with no watch and we'll wake up if someone attacks us. It'll be a foolish idea because then, we don't start until they're already on us. But
Yeah, that's the downside, is they're literally there just getting closer. Like,
don't start combat until you open to the coup de grace.
Alright, that has been the game up to now. As I talked before, we're just gonna kind of just speed up the game up to the point of getting to the Isle of Dread. Feel free to hand out your cards.
Yes.
I
Thank you.
believe we have a captain, a first mate, an arcanist, a doctor, and a bombardier. All right.
Armory.
So, I believe you guys want to
Sergeant.
start. So, let's, you know what? Let's feel free to start with some role play. Try to get you guys centered on like why you're going, maybe whatever you guys need to do, and then I think for just the heck of it, we will do a campfire story. Have we ever done a campfire story with this group?
No, we haven't.
All right, then we will do a campfire story. So
Yay!
feel free to role play, and then I will draw random cards. I will grab random cards. You will draw them, and then you have to give a story
Yay!
based off the symbol. A star is current events. Talk about something current.
Gives you
It
gives
could
you
be
a chance to
anything.
flesh out character stuff.
That's the other symbol is ask another. That means you engage with another character. You ask them about their anything you want to know. as if your character would. A crown is king and country. So talk about your king, your country, anything about it. Friends and family is the head, and then glory in battle, and like cool shit is like the sword.
The suit.
So you find yourselves
Oh, I like that.
sitting
That's good.
at
That's
the dinner table inside the captain's quarters. This is the private dining area of the officers.
I like that.
You sit eating your fine food cooked by your orc cook. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's pretty alright, especially since your rations are fairly recent and you bought better rations than normal.
We got fresh fish.
But those potatoes were
Yeah.
really mashed.
Yeah. So,
Mashed with it.
More like a paste.
wine is served. It's pretty much just you guys here.
Mm.
It's nighttime. There's some
Nice
light
wine.
candlelight, and you have a map of the Isle of Dread spread out before you.
I would like. Oh my god.
The sea is fairly calm. The breezes are
Are
kind.
you the estimator?
No.
No.
Who is it? Is it you?
No. I'm not
Look at the
an
estimator.
It's an SMR last game, but I don't have my other characters are halfling.
I was an ASMR as.
Is it Trey, maybe?
Trey's is that is
It could be his
Artax,
backup.
his alt character, isn't it?
I swear somebody put our SMR on the sheet for my daughter.
As a backup character, maybe.
Yes.
I don't think
As a
I.
backup.
I don't think I have a backup ASMR.
I have to take a look.
Anyway,
Anyway.
It's been a while since I've looked.
cool. Still a cool picture.
Rutherford is below decks, inspecting our munitions.
Ah, that's what a good sergeant will do.
Yes.
I apologize for my voice.
Have you all steeled yourself for the Isle of Dread?
Ah, Captain. I have.
Not even many Yuan-Ti go there.
Why
It's
is
a
that?
treacherous place.
I have not heard of this place before we came here. I'm unfamiliar with it.
It's an inhospitable and dangerous land.
Oh, very. Decada, could you pass the peppered corn, please? Thank you very much. Ooh, I just need a little more. Rutherford, peppered corn. I didn't think so. I'm sorry, Edwin. Edwin, Mr. Smoot.
No, thank you.
Yes, Sir Smoot.
No, thank you.
Here you go. Give it for Rutherford.
Do you think all the humans look alike, or some such, Doctor?
You're all taller than me. I don't know.
All them crotches look alike.
Ooh, bulgy and prickly. I like it. Except you. I haven't seen yours yet. Because you don't have legs.
Looking like that.
So, Sir Edwin, tell us why we are here.
We're here for the part of the Hydra,
Ah,
wherever it is.
I know what that is, but maybe Decadic, Professor Decadic doesn't. So you might want to explain to him what it is.
Jim?
It's a temple, isn't there, run by some some Yuan-Ti who set it up? We're worshiping this rock at some point.
Say again. Sorry.
For what we know about the heart's location.
Oh, the heart of the Hydra.
No, I want to know what it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What is it? Yeah, it's just a gem, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
The heart of the Hydra.
I mean, I know
There's probably
Decadic
something
doesn't.
special about it.
The heart of the Hydra is a perfect ruby.
Oh.
It is also what is called a
Diamond in the rough.
not an obelisk. It's that gem that floats around your head.
Ion.
It's an ion stone. It's a perfect gem ion stone. It's called the Heart of the Hydra because it's supposed to take any magical user and amplify their power tenfold.
Oh.
It is known to be an artifact. Great power.
Shit.
So 1d6.
I don't want to turn this in for a guy. Let's just keep it.
We have to turn it in.
It's also known to be very dangerous because anyone who has it basically has a target on their head.
Ooh.
Because in the magocracy of Carthel, magic is everything. And it is whoever has that, possibly, with enough time and practice, could attain the 10th sphere.
Is that good?
I feel like we're getting
Depends on who
undersold
has
here.
it.
It's very impressive.
Hmm.
What he said.
Which is technically what you said.
Did we get any information about where it was except for it's on this island?
It's on this island.
Okay.
You'll know it when you see it because it is
Clearly awesome.
Steam
clearly
clams.
powerful.
Yes, they
It's
are.
kind of one of those things where your character, you'll know it when you see it.
Remind us, this is a map that we have.
As a
As
map
characters.
that you physically have as characters.
Okay.
I hate
I will let you
myself.
know, it is not 100% accurate.
Okay.
Walked into that one.
We are approaching
I
from
delightfully
south
walked
of
into that one.
east.
You are technically approaching from the west.
Yeah, we stopped in. We're west.
Yeah. So you're driving towards it, going eastbound.
Would you like some steamed clams?
So you'll reach the west side of the shores first.
Here we go.
Depending on where you turn, you could go more north of it.
Is that the aisle right there?
Nope. There you go.
That one.
That one. You know that your nearest ports, if you ever need to resupply, you have 3. You have Salt Marsh, which is over to the right. Actually, can you give me the laser pointer? I'll point you to it. America. There's another one behind you. All right. There's Salt Marsh, which is about here. It is a free state port, so it basically belongs to nobody. It's just kind of unclaimed country.
Oh, like Hong Kong?
Didn't somebody write a book about Salt Marsh here recently?
Fuck you. Anyway, there is Freeport, which is, I think, over this way. There's like a group of islands. It's the one furthest towards it. And up here is Cholt. Freeport is a pirate only harbor. It is known to...
Don't bring your registered ship in here.
Yeah, pretty much. It is also known to... It is a pirate harbor, but it is a registered pirate harbor, which means it's a part of a group of pirates own the harbor, which means you have to buy in to be able to take port there.
Mm.
So you won't be able to go there until you're able to buy your way in. Cholt, you could land in. It is another freestanding country. It is a city in the middle of kind of like the Isle of Dread, except it's a little bit more settled.
Sorry, what did you say that was?
Cholt
Okay.
is just north. It's this larger island. So you'll see a group of islands in this area. The one closest towards the Isle of Dread is Freeport. The one a little bit further away is Cholt.
Well then.
How about Far Shore? Do you know anything about Far Shore here in the bottom?
Far Shore? Far Shore at the bottom. You're talking about the bottom middle where it's got like the little tower there?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an abandoned outpost.
Ooh.
Okay.
At one time, people and other countries have tried to claim this area. But oddly enough, none of them had been able to stay longer than a year. Freeport was there for a year. They dropped off soldiers, they dropped off peoples, they dropped off supplies, they dropped off adventurers, and they put them there and they established the town of Freeport, the fort of Freeport.
Well, then
A year and a half later when they came back, everyone was gone. No blood, no sign of struggle.
It's growing hope.
Dinner
That's
still
it.
on
That's what I was
plates,
thinking.
gone.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
No one has come back to since then. It was I believe it was a Felorian excursion. The Felorians were the ones that tried to settle here. The only ones that have not just disappeared overnight are the locals. And they commonly just don't, they're not inhospitable to outsiders, but they generally don't trade with outsiders or deal with outsiders. Very few have gained the honor of being able to deal with them. They also speak a very complicated tongue. It's just one that's not commonly spoken. It's a broken form of some kind of primordial language.
So what are these ruins around Far Shore?
Can I take a look? Oh,
Yeah.
able to know when
There
I
you go.
see it. There we go. The ruins around Farshore. These are not ruins. Those are actually the towns of the peoples.
Oh.
So they are actually settled. So these people right here, they live here.
Oh.
There are, I believe, about 7 villages.
And how about that wall, just slightly above that?
That protects them from
Okay.
the island itself. They created a giant wall.
So this is their safe place.
But
Kong Skull Island.
nothing made the wall's purpose more apparent
See.
than what is waiting behind it.
No one knows who made the wall, but the wall has always been there as long as the people have been there.
Which one's
They believe that their god made the wall to protect them.
The compass on this is wrong.
Well,
Why is it wrong?
blame the map maker.
Why is the compass wrong?
Because this one says north is this way.
Maybe this one's
This
wrong.
one says north is
What makes this
way.
one right and not that one?
I said it was wrong on one of these.
Oh, I had one of them. Sorry. I apologize.
Just listen under outtakes in our IMDb page.
Can we cut that? Just cut that out entirely.
Sure,
And
Okay, we'll do it live!
totally cut it.
Good, good. I'm glad you're editing all
We
this.
find my center
What
again.
can I say? I want to edit them, Don't want to make anyone look terrible here.
No, of course not.
Oh, we have a lot of editing to do then.
Huh, we got 10 minutes of usable footage. Good job, guys.
Great.
And it was mostly when no one was here.
In the face.
So logistically, you can point at and go to any place on that map. You just gotta...
Let's go elsewhere. Let's go away.
Fuck
Hear
you!
me out.
Every other area will lead to that. Don't make me the mist, this motherfucker.
We're in the Bermuda Triangle. We sail away from the island only to sail back to it.
We steal another boat, become pirates.
Different pirates.
Yes.
You come upon the Isle of Dread. Oh, we turn around and leave. All right, you leave. You sail for 5 miles. You come upon the Isle of Dread.
So I'm thinking that fort sounds like a good place to start.
Yeah, let's go to Fort
Yes.
Farpoint and Far Shore. I mean, the fort is Freeport, but the townish areas, that whole area is called Far Shore.
No, Freeport's another city. It's another
Freeport is the pirate...
Oh, okay.
the pirate
So this
city.
whole area, though, is Far Shore is the fortress.
Farshore is the fort.
Oh, Freeport people built Far Shore.
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. The Exalted Empire of Phaloris, which is...
Up there.
There we go. Why is this not making it?
Because it's
Can I get
janky.
another one? I just need to buy more.
The Exalted Empire Pharrellus sent people and they settled in Far Shore, then they died out a year later with no reason.
Yeah, a year to year and a half
Not
later.
Roanoke.
Like, Roanoke.
Very much like Roanoke.
I don't know why anyone talks about that. I was there, it was fine.
So yeah, this is the Exalted Empire of
What's
Phaloris.
supernatural?
It is an empire. It is ruled by an emperor, and it is.
Praise the Emperor!
Think of France in the 16th century, like the height of
God.
France. The aristocracy, that is Phaloris.
It's where the women
And
wore
they
dresses
tried
and the
to,
men wore high
yes,
heel shoes.
they tried to establish
What
here.
bastards.
It's obvious why it was trying to be established. They were
Russia,
trying to
yeah.
establish a port city
Not unless you had
to be
permission.
able to compete with Chult
You had to ask.
and Freeport and Bern, because they didn't have a hub. Like there's a lot of travel between here and Rokugan and here and the other countries, and they just needed a hub. So they were trying to establish one, and they obviously
Oh,
were
okay,
not
so
able.
Far Shores was Pharrellian.
Yes.
Cool.
Oop, OBS disconnected and reconnecting. Yay.
So I agree. Let us.
Who's
Let
OBS?
us go to
OBS is my streaming.
let us go to Far Shore and start our journey there.
That would seem to be the most sensible location to set out from.
And perhaps there will be useful supplies there as well.
At least a place to keep our ship safe while we are on the island itself, away from all the weather and whatnot.
I confess I'm not well versed in many languages, but I can comprehend languages. So
I
else-
too can help on that front.
Because looking at this map, I don't think there's too many beaches we can land on.
Obviously, we
Omaha.
don't and rowboats.
We got Omaha Beach.
Say otherwise, like outside of like far shores, beach-wise, I was thinking the kind of Pegasus or Griffin thing on the left,
Yeah.
like right by him, kind of right above the volcano.
Yeah, and then up by the T-Rex.
So we can land on the
Maybe
T-Rex.
stay away from it.
And
I don't really want to go
Just
anywhere
above-
near whatever the fuck this thing is.
just above the wall by the pterodon, maybe.
Oh, there you go.
But
Now let's stick to here first.
yeah.
Are you sure it's a pterodon or is it a pterodactyl?
You guys could technically land anywhere because you
Depends
guys
how
have
big it is.
rowboats and you guys
I
could
think
boat
it's-
out.
Yes.
So
Really?
Pterodactyl
I
small.
have no idea.
No, but does your character know that?
I assume it's the larger one. So
It's Isle of Dread.
Yes,
Of
fuck
course,
you.
it's not the smaller one.
Roll for dinosaur knowledge.
this is an Isle of sort of feel bad.
No, that was the last island.
The Isle of Malays.
Oh my gosh.
I should have renamed that the name of that episode, the Isle of was it Desperation? I don't know. What do we call it?
Apprehension.
Apprehension. That was it.
The Isle of ditching your other party members.
Isle of Uneasiness.
The Isle of
Who
Betrayal.
ditched anyone? Came back for you.
Eventually.
And then he ditched us.
So while
Yeah,
you guys
for
think
you.
about where you're going to land,
Can't
We
trust
just
these
decided
guys.
that.
did you guys decide where you guys decide you're going to land?
It's the fort.
We're gonna go to Far Shore.
We're by
Far Shore it is. All right.
But before we do, let us sing a shanty on our
Eat an
native
apple,
tongue.
so I look more like an asshole.
Oh, farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. Fine,
That's
hey,
not your native tongue.
well, you can't understand me, but I don't
Show
know.
me the way to go home.
Everybody now.
I'm tired and I wanna go to bed.
Everybody now.
I've had a little too
Somebody pick a
much to
card.
drink and it's gone right to my.
Now, just the women.
Pick a card.
Any card?
Yeah. Pick a card. Pass it on.
Abandon the
Whoa.
hookers when they fall off the bridge.
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roll, Jack. It's in the corner. Your suit. Not the number of the other thing.
Damn it, it's the last one I won.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we do this a lot in our
It doesn't have to be a huge story. It could be something small. It doesn't have to be like a life-changing event. It's just small talk. This is water
Yes.
cooler
What does that
discussion.
mean?
You have the glory. So tell a story about showing glory.
I will
Minor
roll
or
a
major?
d4, and we will start with that person and go clockwise.
Joke's on him, clocks haven't been invented in this world yet.
Actually, they have.
Son of a
You
bitch!
take a feat to be able to make them, too. Anyway, 2.
Fuck you!
It starts with you, and it's going to go around clockwise.
So current events, would that be like within this last year?
Yeah, it could be. Whatever seems current to you. You can talk about going to the Isle of Dread. How does your character feel about it? You know, your thoughts about going to the Isle of Dread. Things you dream about.
I must say, I am a little apprehensive about this journey. I do not think my combat skills are up to snuff while we venture here. And I'm also worried about whether or not my medical training will be able to save us when we need it. But I feel that if we do this job well and do it justly with our reward, I'll be able to get my own river smuggling business back up and running. But until then, I think for me it'll be a burden knowing that I have not only the responsibility of the health of myself, but the health of this crew as your doctor. And I hope and pray to the gods that my training keeps us steady, that we don't encounter any strange or variant diseases on this island, or at least nothing we can't treat with care and diligence.
Well, you've kept us alive so far. Dr.
Yeah, a little bit.
The guy could not find a Sunset to not film. Dearest Charlotte. So yeah, that's me. Thank you. It was kind of off the cuff, but thank you. Sorry.
All right.
What symbol did you get?
I got King and Country.
Nice.
And as far as the country goes, it's The whole reason.
It doesn't have to be your own. It could be talking about another country, too. You could talk about those goddamn Poles. Please, like and subscribe to the Doobie Review.
There goes that sponsor.
Master Race, how did you get on board? Get out, you stowaway!
Not again.
I'm not.
Is the crew wearing the sheets again?
Take the pillowcases off of your heads. It's not that time of the month.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just thought I didn't want to limit you on the idea.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. But
Crew costume party, not on the list anymore.
So I'll let you all know the reason we're here, the reason I'm here, traveling here as we go to the Isle, looking to spread our name, the reason I wanted to be your captain, is I'm vying for a particular position within the Quaxfar Empire, and I'm looking to supplant the Shimmer Scale family.
Ooh.
As you probably are aware, as the Auntie are well revered, you undoubtedly all know, Shimmer Scale family is responsible for all of, for many of the Yanti naval superiority. Well, naval combat anyway. She doesn't do a good enough job. Someone with enough power and respect such as myself, we're going to take that place. I want you all to be with me.
Foie gras, would you like?
Your turn.
Shimmer Scales are in my backstory, Tony, so that worked out.
It works out. It's canon. It's canon.
I'll have to write that this weekend.
I haven't reminded you there.
It's okay. I'm working. I got trays done, and I'm working down the list. I got a Google Doc for it.
I got rough outline. I just need details to fill out. But anyways, I got glory, which seems
Could
really
be anything small or big. Learned a new spell, or I blew up an entire country and killed 49 virgins.
You're better than the rest of us.
Or won a foot race. It could be anything.
Did you drown?
You won hopscotch. When you were 7.
Guys, I am like the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh player in my country.
Get out!
Where I won tournaments.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Captain, can
But
we,
can you
can
hit
we
my-
kill Master Race, please?
Will you find my dark magician inside my magical hats?
Karibo!
I will prove how manly I am by playing this child's card game.
It's the little thing that's got like, is this Karibo like 0/10 and he uses it as like cannon fodder?
Basically, yeah.
Don't know.
The rules don't matter.
There are very few
I'm gonna
times
fire
where I
a
feel my
knight at this
age.
floating fortress
This is
that
one of
falls
them.
down and crushes their team. And
Just remember McHale's Navy.
Yeah.
There you go. Cal!
It's Captain Bigginton.
This is why I love.
Hide the women.
This is why I love being just between.
Captain, I will assist in any endeavor aboard this ship. I'll confess, I'm not much one to seek glory for myself. Partly in response to, I suppose, the father that I had the misfortune to grow up with. He's a renowned warrior. He's known by friend and foe alike as the Red Razor for his talent in painting the forest red.
Says something we would know.
Is it?
I feel like
What
yes.
country are you from?
All right.
Verisia.
Do you have?
How famous?
Do you have? Who has knowledge history?
Me.
I do.
I have the
do.
bard thing.
I have
For it.
advantage.
You're at history up the butt.
Proficiency.
Okay, you get a roll.
I have the bard thing for it.
I will give it to you, but it's a higher DC. But you get a roll.
Okay.
I got history. I'm proficient.
Go ahead and
Off
take
to a
roll.
great start.
Yep.
pretty
the Red
standard.
Razor, the Red Razor of Rokugan.
Raisin.
The barber who couldn't stop cutting all
The
his
Red
patients.
Raisin.
The Red Raisin, yes, I remember.
Yes, I've heard of it.
19.
Ooh.
19, and you're close. Yes, you have heard.
Dude, same as him, but get rid of the first number. So 9.
9. You're
Did you
uncertain.
spill in your...
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold it's mostly empty. So
I'm
just
gonna
gotta
put the
go
rum
outside.
away for the night.
What are 3 things that he would know about the Red Razor?
that you,
Especially since he's Berillian, which is at war with Varisia.
oh really? In addition to the
Oh,
third?
dude, he's
Oh yeah,
pushing.
they've always been at war.
Varisia's north of Bro.
Yeah, Berill has always raided Varisia.
You are
for
my
slaves.
enemy.
We've always been at war with Oceania.
Nice.
So what are three things
Nice.
you know? You get to choose them.
That is good. Yeah.
He would know
Very good.
that
This came in handy.
he's obviously renowned for his
She
talent
would
as a
know.
warrior, yes, and that my father has since retired after being crippled in battle,
Oh.
but is still in charge of the ruling council of Varisia in terms of matters of war and defense.
I have heard of this red razor. I unfortunately I was not aware you were from Cathar. Northerners.
Well, if you want to seek glory for yourself, seek it for others around you who deserve it more. It's really quite noble.
Well, I don't seek glory on the battlefield per se. We have had other enemies to contend with. The demonic Thay invaders encroaching on our territory.
Hmm.
Sadly, we have not been able to beat back.
Interesting choice of words for encroaching on territory, when I believe it is you who is encroaching on ours.
Believe you all have given up your claims to your country, surely.
I'm willing to put it aside if my dear colleague is, Mr. Professor.
I never cared
Doctor.
much. I never cared much for my father's campaigns on either front.
Good.
I prefer to instead reach amicable agreements with those we can make a peace with.
I spent my life avoiding authority, so I'm fine with working with those who don't pick a side. I think we'll get along for a while.
I think we can agree to get along as well. And perhaps against a common foe that's not so agreeable down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Not choosing a side is cowardly. Choose your own side. Choose our side.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the propaganda machine. There is no sides. Choose our side.
None of those
Never been at war
countries.
with
There is the
No,
enterprise.
I've always been a wolf.
You've signed a blood oath, and if you haven't, you're
Eurasia.
gonna sign it.
Eurasia. No, because they are Oceania.
Yes, I totally signed that. For
Yeah, they're
real.
Oceania. And it's
Hence
Eurasia
this
and...
bandage, see?
Oh crap, it's gonna bother me now. Yeah, because he's part of Oceania.
Okay, everybody give me their cards. There you
We have one
We
more.
have Mr. Smoots.
One more. Mr. Smoots.
That's not that
Smoots.
card. Not that card. Sorry, I give you.
I don't know if I can do the
go.
voice
I can see
today.
your filling cards, sir.
Do it as close as you can.
Try. Let's see. Have I ever told you why I left my family's estate?
No. Go on.
One night while we were in university, it was me, Squidge, and Piggy. And we were out.
Squidge and Pidgey.
Squidge and Piggy. And my chums. We had gone bar hopping, acquired some girls, and borrowed a stagecoach. We had all had quite a bit to drink, and while we were driving the stagecoach over the bridge of the Chappaquiddick, the stagecoach mysteriously ran off the edge into the water. Squidge and Piggy were fine, but one of the girls drowned. I, being so near to my family's estate, just swim to the dock and into the house. And that was then that my father told me that I needed to seek accommodations elsewhere. I hope to one day make a name for myself so that I may come back with honor.
It's the entire point of this venture. We will, we shall.
And
People
please
will fear
quit
our
pity
names.
Miss those guys.
You can do without them.
Now,
You're better than that, Mr. Smoot.
what? Squid or piggy?
Both.
Fitting names for beings such as themselves.
I can sympathize with your
Those
disagreements.
are the names we were given at the fraternity.
You're human, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's very human.
Because it's human, halfling.
Elf.
Hello.
Oh, you're elf. You're an elf. Okay.
I mean, they all look the
And
same to
he's-
you, the mammals.
Yeah, I'm aware. They're all fucking flesh bags. It's
Human.
weird the way they look. They're all just.
the ears, Captain. The ears. Notice the ears. That's
It's so weird that you have
the only
ears.
difference you need to note.
Why are they there?
I have the same ears, different height.
Why not just ear holes?
Yeah, it's just. I just got holes. I don't need this fancy decoration.
You have membranes.
You're all.
Insane.
You're all way too
Oh,
obsessed
man.
with how you look. Or maybe not
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Those are kind of ugly.
Oceana's always been at war with
Far too
Eurasia.
pointy.
Oceana's always been at war with East Asia.
Mr.
Yeah.
Smoot, I sympathize with your disagreements with your father.
You killed a hooker too?
No, fortunately. But I wish you luck in regaining your own honor.
Human.
He's human?
Yes, he is from Barilia.
Human. Okay.
Hello.
Have you tried these
You're a problem.
pieces of jerky? They are magnificent.
I believe they are grown on the shores of the Chappaquiddick.
They're meat. They're not grown on the shores.
I'm not familiar with your rivers.
You don't grow meat on the shores of a river.
Gory.
Wait.
I'm sorry. That was as close as I hoped.
That was magical.
No, it lay on your chest.
Light
and
it
you
up.
laid it on the table. It's impressive.
That was magical.
I tried, Corey. I'm sorry. I
That's
didn't
fine.
want to beam you in the face. I wanted to stick it right down your throat.
That was amazing.
I'm gonna grab some liquor real quick. But
Licorice? Oh, it's not licorice.
Can I
It's
get
jerky.
that?
Have some jerky.
I'm good. I had cheeseburgers earlier.
You need a straw. Bite off the ends.
I might actually. Classic. It's classic. When I get back, you guys will actually arrive in. What's it called?
Far
No.
Far
shit.
shore.
far shore.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You guys will
Right,
live.
we're going to the other place.
You guys will arrive in Far
Encounter
Shore.
at Far Point Shore.
Now, when you guys do arrive, it is night outside. Do you want to wait for the dawn or approach? And
Yes, for the rest of these guys.
We're gonna wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like the humans to be able to see, and the not people who can't see in the dark.
okay, all right.
Let's take it nice and easy.
We shall adjourn to our quarters and enjoy the rest of our evening's
Yeah, so I'll adjourn to my quarters.
contemplation.
Leave.
You killed
Oh,
the-
crap.
You killed a hooker too.
I cannot claim nor deny that I have not.
That whole story I just pulled out of my head.
No, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. That's what makes it
Squidge
so
and
bad. When you said, I just imagine kids from the Lord of the Flies.
That's kind of what I was
No,
thinking
no.
of.
Like
I have the punch!
I thought you were gonna do. When you said you were in a stagecoach, I was like, oh, he's gonna talk about the assassination.
No.
we're, we're in the small village of Dallas.
Yeah. Just the opposite.
We will go into the jungle and kill the beast.
We did.
So you were disgraced because you killed a hooker and ran away.
Yes.
You left the scene of the crime.
Yes.
You stay and you own
It's
up
not
to it,
leaving,
goddammit.
it's fleeing.
Actually swimming.
Sorry, tactically withdrawing.
So, what are the orders of watch while you guys wait outside on the ship outside of Far Shore?
Well,
I'll tell you what we do. We assign our
Alternates.
alts to it. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Like, yeah, these losers who are us right now. At this moment.
losers.
Swabby, look up and watch the horizon.
I'm gonna have a Vandal Lagoon keep an eye out on things, and we'll activate all the robots for fun. See what happens.
No! Out of character. No, he does not do that.
No,
No.
come sock them. We'll just make them fight. Take
Make a
bets.
pit, put them in there, turn them on, see what happens.
That's how the ship sank.
Crossfire.
Why do we have to do it in the ship?
In the bilge.
Where else are you gonna build a pit?
We have to build a fighting pit in the ship. Okay.
We're just gonna cut a hole through each of the decks above it.
There's a total of 2 decks.
This will work.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
I like this plan.
I'm sorry, you said
We're gonna start
special
some gladiator.
integrity.
We're gonna turn this into like a gladiator fighting pit, like luxury yacht. Make a ton of money off rich folk.
Now we need to cut windows.
So it
for
is.
those
Into a traveling wrestling federation.
Yes!
So
The World Wrestling
for
Federation,
story,
even.
who takes what watch? Because there are things that happen during the watch.
I'm gonna go first.
You go first. Who's
I
going
like my
second?
sleep uninterrupted.
I'll go second.
Okay, you are the officer in charge of the second watch. There are other
You
people
or
awake,
your
but the officer. You.
Are we doing our mains or our alternates?
Your mains are the officers
Whoever you're
in
doing
charge
for
of
this
watch,
mission.
like in the
Okay.
military. You might be asleep, but you're the officer. They wake up.
Oh, I'll take the last one then.
Okay.
You take third, yeah.
Just like anything, every watch has an officer whose duty is to oversee things that might happen without waking up the entirety of it.
Oh, so you're the person they wake up first before everything else. Oh.
My silk jammies and my bunny slippers.
You could be awake with them if you want. It just depends on your character.
The
It's your
total
choice.
mood.
Okay, so how do as you command watch, are you awake with them or are you
I'm awake
sleeping
with
in?
them. I'm gonna be awake first, and after that, I get an uninterrupted nap, assuming nothing goes wrong.
Oh, yeah. Lots of air.
I will say that this is a difficult challenge. Give me a perception check.
Do I know my results?
Yes, I'm going to have you roll it.
Why the hell did that go there again? Okay, hold on.
This is one of those where I hope you succeed.
Okay. Probably not. Sorry, I somehow got out of my character.
You don't need it.
Never character. I take it.
Oh my god. Worst challenge ever. Oh, I got a 10 total.
Jared Leto.
10 total.
Ooh.
Nothing much. I mean, the waves get a little choppy at one point, but nothing.
No Daniel Day-Lewis.
Okay, outside of that, nothing happens. Your character is there as the sun begins to set. As the sun has set, your watch ends. Dalek, right?
Professor.
You're on the second watch. You have low light vision, correct? So you have dark vision.
Should have done first.
Are you awake with them, or are you sleeping and they'll just wake you up?
As an elf, I don't need as much sleep as everybody else, right?
No,
It's
you
4 hours.
meditate anyway.
Then yeah, I'll stay up on my watch and just sleep on their watches.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. You sleep. You are awake. At this point, you start. It's starting to become night. Stars are starting to rise. The first hour, nothing. The second hour, in the distance, in the island of Farshore, you start hearing. Doom, 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 doom. You hear it in the distance, some rhythmic drumming, hollow. It's very faint, but you can hear it, which means it's very loud there. You're very far from the shore. You're about a good 3 miles from the shore right now. Eventually, you start seeing small lights while the drumming is going on in the distance. Maybe campfires. It's hard to tell. 3 miles away, but lights on the island.
Which island? The island with the fort or the big island?
The island with the fort.
Okay.
The other islands are too far away. You're only 3 miles away from that island, but you are several miles. The part where it's beyond eyesight for the actual shores.
We're in the middle. I thought we were in the
Really?
middle of these.
Yeah.
Because we're in the middle of a bunch of islands.
Yeah. You're in the middle of a bunch of islands.
Yeah.
But so you're here. All right.
Yeah.
This is maybe 15 miles away.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a huge island.
So this is not to scale.
Oh, it's well, I mean, it's to a max scale, but it's very big. This entire island is maybe 100 miles by maybe like 50 to 60 miles.
According to this, it's 60 miles.
So it's like the
Yeah,
island of
that
Cyprus.
ignore that. Ignore
Okay.
that.
It's like the island of Cyprus.
Yes, it is it's there. It's a large island. You would say the island itself is maybe about 4 miles by 3 miles.
Dang.
The actual size. So
Okay.
it's a fairly sizable island.
A little longer than it is wide.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like mine. What?
Car.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
really?
The fourth and final hour.
Yay!
You think you hear
Wait a minute. 4th hour of his watch?
oh, sorry, not the fourth hour. Sorry, this would be like the
Probably only like
2,
2 hours.
4.
Right?
Oh, yeah, this will only be 2 hours. Who does the third watch? So it ends with the drumming and the lights is when it starts on your watch. Third watch,
I got fuck it. I'm done.
on the third
I was
hour,
like, hey, listen to that drumming over there. It's crazy.
you hear. What will be investigation check? No, this will be a perception. This will be a perception. Since you're 3 miles off, I will say it is a challenging challenge.
Ooh. So 15 or higher.
Let's see here. Perception. Oh, that's not going to be good.
You can still get it.
3.
Wow.
No idea. You think you hear horns. During the next hour of your watch, in the final hour of your watch, roll me a investigation check.
Investigation. Insight? No, investigation.
Investigation.
Okay. Oh, this will be good too. $17.
17. Okay. In the distance is. But as you start walking around the outside of the ship, by the railings of the ship, just inspecting, doing your rounds, checking the sides, make sure the ship hasn't waved too far away from its anchor.
Jesus.
It's not lightning outside, right? But underneath the water, deep underneath the water, you see random flashes of light. Random flashes of light in the distance. And they slowly get closer and closer to your ship.
Oh dear God.
But it appears deep under the water. But you see flashes. Flash. Then nothing. 20 seconds later, flash.
I'm going to wake him up.
Okay.
He's the smart one.
Okay.
No.
So you
What?
run downstairs and you run, walk. What do you?
You
Oh, I run.
actually sleep.
You run.
You like
Okay.
meditate or something.
Yeah, they
You
got
got
it.
to see
Your
this.
character actually at this point, since it's the second hour, you probably slept for the first 2, meditate for the second 2. So now you're awake. Elves
You've
only
got
need
to
to
see
sleep
this.
4 hours.
You've got to see this. Come on.
All right. See you once.
Run up to the railing, point down the water, just watch.
Wait for a couple minutes. Give me an investigation check. With advantage, because he's pointing it out.
It's at 23.
23.
Dang.
Deep below the water, you see a flash. And you see a shape. It's almost circular. Maybe it has a fishtail, it's hard to tell. But something circular. And you're seeing flashes of water. Or sorry, flashes of light. That protrude from its outside, which give it a quick highlight of just its shape. It's fairly large. You would say larger than a dinghy. Probably about twice the width, twice the length of a dinghy. It's a fairly circular in shape, with a large fin. Possibly, you would think, oh, maybe it's a shark, a really big shark. But wait a minute, it's. Why is it flashing light? It goes under the ship. Flash. It goes on the other side of the ship.
Round to the other side to look.
Flash. And it keeps going. The flashes get softer and softer as it goes, almost as if it's going deeper. Deeper into the water. Until eventually it's gone. You did see its shape. If you had to trace it, you'd think it would be like this with a tail. And what you think for a moment you thought was an arm out of each side.
Oh shit.
With pincers.
What was it?
Some kind of very large sea creature. Some fish of some sort. I couldn't tell, with the lights exactly what it was. Seems to be leaving us alone for the time being, but needless to say, when we make landing on shore, we should probably make anchor in shallow waters to avoid it coming back.
Agreed.
Our captain snores so loudly.
Jiminy Christmas.
Sounds like steam escaping.
Time a train.
Scarlet Maledendo does not snore.
So your watch at this point has ended. It's Scarlet's watch now.
I will.
By the way, keep an eye out for big glowing fish.
Okay. Just gonna roll my portents.
Oh yeah, roll your portents for the day.
Oh, those are awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I will walk on deck, dressed in a nice, crisp uniform. My pistols buckled to my side, and my buttons polished, and my epaulets also shiny and chrome.
Shiny and chrome.
And I will take the first watch, standing on the forecastle deck, looking out across the horizon.
Now they talked about this fish. They talked about these lights from the village and these drum sounds. Literally moments before you get her, the drum sounds stop. The lights disappear.
No, I'm good. All right. He's got 85. So.
First hour of your watch,
Yes.
nothing.
I scan the horizon some more.
Second hour of your watch,
Does the wind toss on my red hair at all?
tons.
Yes.
Tons.
Excellent.
So hard to scratch accordion.
Go ahead and roll me a.
What do you want, Big T?
Roll me a perception check. This will tell me whether you get the investigation check or not.
Perception? Ooh, that's a 14.
It's 14. Okay, you can roll an investigation now.
I will roll for investigation. Ooh, that is 22.
22. The last hour of your watch. You swear you think you see things in the water.
Ooh.
Just randomly. Just shapes every once in a while. As the morning sun starts to rise, the shapes seem to come from the island. You're not sure what it is. It's underneath the water. Maybe it's like schools of fish. But they definitely seem to be coming from the island, and they're gone. They come towards the ship, and then they turn off the way. You can see them. The water is fairly clear, but it does get murky after a point, just like normal seawater.
Yep.
And they're just gone. Maybe it was dolphins. You're not sure, but it seemed to notice the ship and then turn the other way under the water.
Interesting.
There you go.
I'm gonna eat little fishes.
Breakfast.
It's morning. The orc is cooking rations. It is sea bacon, which is basically fish guts
Hooray!
over rice.
Ooh.
Fried fish guts over rice.
Any fruit?
Just enough that you don't get, what is that called?
Scurvy.
Scurvy.
Yay!
Everyone gets a single lemon slice.
Yes.
Oh,
And you have to
Suck
eat it.
I was hoping for a mango. Okay, I will.
My job is enforcement. You will eat your lemon.
Your
I'm
cook
a doctor.
does ask if
Yeah.
you run across any
Don't get
fruit
scurvy.
on the island to bring it back.
We'll keep that in mind.
And I'm Christopher Plummer, so send me out to the wastes.
So, it is morning.
What?
It's a full day. Make sure you have your spells prepared and let me know whatever the heck you guys are doing.
Well, I vote for we just leave.
So hear me out.
Let's go catch that big fish.
We're not entering any fishing competitions. at the
So I was
moment.
talking to this guy
Oh,
Ahab.
there's some big fish in cash.
So this guy Ahab's talking about this white whale.
A white whale? That's
Nice idea. It
preposterous.
sounds like fun.
So this Ishmael guy is also in on it.
Is it the prince of the white whales?
Hey,
Oh my
Ishmael,
God.
can I call you annoying? Well, as long as we're at Far Shore,
Captain, what are
maybe
your
that we
orders?
go in here and check out the tower as long as we're here first and see if we can find any useful supplies.
We should
Captain,
probably
one
take-
more thing. Are you going to have that hard-boiled egg?
Yes.
Excellent.
We should
Damn
probably
it,
take the
don't
boat
even
in.
begin to scavenge my food.
I can just see you like eat an egg whole.
Damn straight. Can't ask
Watch
a
his
snake
throat
if he's gonna eat
expand
the
as it
egg.
comes down.
Oh,
Of course a snake's doing
it
that.
slowly
Come on, man.
shrinks over the course of...
Like an iguana from Rescues Down Under, just like.
Now just wait till one of you falls permanently.
Captain,
That'll be an interesting shape.
It'll be an honor.
Captain, we should probably bring the boat into the shallows.
Yes. There are creatures swimming in the bay that aren't hostile so far.
But they're big
They are big. We don't want to antagonize them.
and fluorescent.
Yes.
See something last night?
Very large fish of some sort with lights emanating from it. Didn't seem to pay us much mind at the time, but well, everything gets hungry eventually, and we are good-sized meal possibly. If it's desperate enough.
So, how long is it? How far is it from like Far Shore to one of the villages around?
It's about 15 miles.
Damn. Okay, we're not rowboating 15 miles. All right.
You currently are about 3 miles from the island.
The main island, the big one.
From Far Shore.
Oh,
The
okay.
tiny little fort.
Yeah. For now,
Which
we're gonna.
means you're about 12 miles from the main island.
Gotcha.
For now, I'll direct Rutherford to bring us into the shallows.
Across
Or not shallows,
Well, the
but
first not
closer.
sailor.
But you're about
Yes.
4 miles.
Not
and then
shallows.
just
I don't think we should
drops
take
off.
our boats to
It's
shallows.
not all the
See
way.
the
Doesn't
islands
seem
like
very
the
suited.
high
Rutherford's not the
mountains.
sailor.
Those will pop
Yeah,
up.
Oh shit!
But they'll
Yeah, it
become
is.
bigger as you get
Sergeant.
closer as the island
Yeah.
reaches, the coast.
He's the marine.
Yeah, Rutherford and me are the only one of us who can steer the
Yeah,
ship.
they're the ones, the two of them.
He's
He does
not.
the- Don't
No,
you
he's
steer
not.
the ship?
No.
No.
Oh!
My
Neither.
alternate can.
That's right.
Also, before I forget, how
Don't
many
push it.
days approximately did it take us to sail here, just for calendar purposes?
It was, I will say, 5 days.
Jeez.
It's 5 days. You guys made really good wind.
And we were fishing.
Broken the whole way.
No.
We're always fishing.
I believe it's year 359. That's what we decided on.
When did we gain proficiency in fishing?
Proficiency in fishing?
Yeah, we're fishing all the time in
You
all
can
of our
say
ships.
never.
All of
It's
our
okay.
cruises.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
That's an
We'll
experience
get it.
based, and he only gives us one
I
experience.
know there
per-
is a proficiency for it now, but Tony has to look it up. The
Oh my
module
God, there really
literally
is?
just came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
There's actually an alternative to sailor called fisherman.
oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Yeah. There's more backgrounds now.
You get one experience a week, it'll cost you 52 weeks, and it has to be in real time.
Shit. That's...
Starting now.
The problem is, I don't think my character is gonna live that long.
Too bad.
What? Come on! This game. Oh yes.
Yeah, the problem with this is you can't. It's hard to build long-term goals for your character when you assume they'll be dying before too long.
Worked out for Krasdak.
Did it though?
No.
He joined a new religion, for God's sake. Well,
Got the old one was ripped out of it.
Yeah.
Literally.
He didn't find religion. Religion found him.
I think he became a warlock, not a cleric anymore.
So yeah, we'll probably have to, do we want to go towards the villages or the big island?
We're gonna check out Far Shore itself first with the tower. Because
Yep.
we want to see if there's any supplies in there, useful tools, that kind of thing. Maybe abandoned, but there should be, in theory, there may be something useful there.
Good. So let's do that. We'll take medical supplies. Rutherford will help you with that. Decatur, you do your Arcanist thing.
How close do you get to Far Shore with a ship?
Which,
Do you make dock? Far Shore does have a harbor.
if it has a dock, then yes.
Okay.
Because we don't want to row.
So you make dock in the harbor.
Yes.
No, we make harbor in the dock.
Unless our first mate doesn't think we should be making harbor in the dock at Far Shore.
There's a dock.
Apparently, yes.
There is
I'm saying we
still
should-
as you get closer, there is still a functional dock.
Yeah.
There are no boats
I
there, but there's a functional
Don't
dock.
think we should cozy up to the dock just yet. I think we should check it out first.
So we'll get what?
So rowboat up. Check it out ourselves. If it's safe, we can send the rest of our crew to bring the ship in further.
Fire flare.
Well, not,
He's got a wonderful
You can
spell,
make
which we
shift
can
of flare.
do to do
That
that.
works.
Now, he's got a ritual spell, so we can
But
even do
not
it without a
just-
flare or anything.
Oh yeah, you got the
Skyrite or whatever.
Skyrite. Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
10 minutes. You can literally write a message in the sky.
See, I don't know. I got it.
Oh, I have a message too.
Now, he's
No,
got
it's
Skyrite,
Skyrite.
which is
I
right
know,
there.
I know. I have the I have the cantrip
30
message.
feet or something.
This
Yeah.
one's 125.
Oh.
Does it have to be a message, or can I make a design and
You can make a design.
You can draw a penis
You can
in the air if you
literally,
want.
you can literally write something in the clouds.
Hey, it's your spell. Do what you want.
But
I'll help.
our all clear signal, if it's safe on the island, I envision a long, flat disc of some sort with a couple of nacelles protruding from the back of it.
Well, what? Protruding from the back?
Can I have the marker? The dry erase
Oh my
marker?
god, like the Enterprise. You're gonna make.
Oh, hey, you're right. It is kind of Enterprise.
Ah,
Okay.
Pass me the marker.
if it's all clear, one
So-
penis. If
so
there's trouble,
like-
2.
If it's fun, 3 penises.
So like that,
If there's 4, don't come get us.
Yeah, come back the next day.
something like this.
Bring more friends.
Johnny.
Yes.
Preferably hot chicks.
If it's trouble, it'll look like Deep Space Nine. Big old clouds.
Oh god.
Yes.
Jesus. Anyway, all right. So
Nerd.
I'm surprised I got what you're
Your-
saying.
your
right?
character's
Fast.
not-
Yes, I
the
do.
rowboat.
Good job.
you begin
I was
rowing
totally
to shore.
lost.
Eventually, you do land
I
at the
didn't
dock.
see it. It's just- I didn't look up.
Who has proficiency in perception?
Death Star.
Yeah.
So who wants to be my champion?
Wait, what? Proficiency in perception?
Yes.
I have proficiency in it.
I have the bard thing.
Who would be my champion?
It's the middle of the day. Let someone else do it. Someone who's not me. Someone else is proficient besides me, right?
Yeah, I'm proficient.
Do it, Johnny.
Half proficient
Okay.
Half proficient.
because I'm a bard.
Okay. What is your perception?
I gotta get a half circle.
+6. Okay.
Jack of all trades.
Pretty much.
Milady.
We already said
It's a
investigation.
chain of all trades.
That's not so bad.
It's a tri-corner hat.
As you row closer to the shore, you do notice that there is a makeshift
What's the
road
low cut
that
uniform?
appears to go from the harbor. It does appear to be overgrown, as if the jungle has started taking back the road that was built here. The road was cobbled, so the cobble is starting to warp and be pushed up, and weeds are growing through it, so you can see it within the weeds from the shore, but you can't tell if there was cobble there because it's an obvious disruption. And it does seem to lead further into the island. The harbor itself, the logs, some of the harbor docks have begun to broke apart. There were 3 docks that were built, only one of them is still functional. The other 2 have broken apart. One of them still has a sunken dinghy attached to it that is occasionally bashing against the side. It has long, its rope is still tied to it, but that's about it. There was some stone buildings that were erected on the outside. These appear to be some kind of structures where they would put like ropes and other supplies for ships coming in, or maybe a setup for like a market square where they would, like other ships could come in and like there would be a central supply point for other ships, and those appear to be empty. There appear to be maybe bugs and flies flying around. Like there's maybe some old decayed stuff there. You know that Far Shore has been abandoned for the last 10 years. You see a vast jungle streaming beyond. Once you get towards closer to Far Shore, you can't see the town. You know the town is maybe a mile in. They probably had to build it much farther in from the beach, probably because every once in a while the shore would come up, or the land is probably more sturdy there to be able to take buildings.
Storms.
Yeah, storms as well. It'd be a good wind break. There's just a lot of reasons to just build more towards the center of an island there is towards the shore. Shores just tend to wash everything away. That's about what you see. You do see a sign off to the distance denoting the harbor. It appears to have docking fees. Do you speak Ferellian?
I don't, but I do have comprehend languages.
Do you also speak Cartholian? Your character was from Carthol, right?
It's from Baristia, but studying Carthol.
I believe I gave you Cartholian. Anyway, you do notice something. You can't read the Felorian, but you can read the Cartholian beside it, and it's the Cartholian weights and measures for docking fees. So you're like, oh, okay. This is just like as a ship coming in. It's telling you what the docking fees are and something about weights and measures. It's telling you that much, but you're not sure because it's very faded. It was red and white lettering that has started to fade after probably about 10 years of wear.
How long ago was this place abandoned?
10 years ago. Well, everyone disappeared. Technically, 9 years ago. So they came back.
Oh my god.
You arrive at the dock. As you do, you are able to find a rope just hanging from the side that still seems actually pretty sturdy. This is a well-made rope. This rope was made to survive seawater. Why survive the dock after it's sunk into the waters?
Can we check out the dinghy first?
Oh, before we do that, we're all in the dinghy, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're swimming outside of it.
We all left the ship, right?
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All fabulous. Rutherford sitting in the back.
So the dinghy is attached to the broken
I'm
down.
actually gonna sell the
dock.
ship. The whole mission is here to watch you guys.
Let's go check out the dinghy.
You watch it on TV.
He's busy bolting.
So you guys row over to the dinghy,
bigger.
right?
Yep.
Is that agreed?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
You guys row over to the dinghy. As you row over to the dinghy, give me a... Who wants to be my champion for an investigation check?
Not me.
Oh,
The doctor.
the doctor.
Damn it. Jim.
Okay.
The doctor. Not a.
Because mine's very high.
Okay. Your investigation has smoke.
What does it mean if I have a circle around it? If it's filled in and I have a circle around it?
That means you probably have expertise, which means you double your proficiency bonus, which is already calculated.
Yep. Good.
No circle means you're not proficient. Just a circle but no dot means that you're half proficient. Dot with a circle around it means you have expertise.
So
which
a
doubles-
half-filled circle is also a half proficient.
Yeah. That's the one. That's your bardic thing.
Yep. So investigation is very good for me.
All right. What is your total investigation?
+7.
+7. As you look at the dinghy, most people wouldn't notice this, but your character you're good at investigating a scene. You're good at watching a target, watching a building, watching a situation, breaking down its little pieces. You look at the dinghy, and normally most people would see a dinghy, but instead you see, why is this dinghy just hanging here? You see claw marks along the side of the dinghy,
Well, outside or inside?
outside the dinghy.
Ooh.
It has been, it looks like things would claw up the dinghy. You look at the rope seems frayed, like something with claws had clawed up. And commonly a lot of things claw up and down this dinghy.
I'm telling everybody this as it happens.
You look at the docks themselves on this dock.
Hmm.
You're seeing a lot of claw marks going up the sides of the masts of the
pillars.
Of the pillars.
Oh,
You're seeing little claw marks along its surface, as if clawed feet and clawed hands climb up and down this often. Most people would say, oh, it's just a piece of the wood, it's just the curvature of the wood. But some of these look fresh, recent, as if it had clawed up from the ocean.
what about the actual planks of the dock? Covered in scratches too?
Lightly, but not very much. Like, that's even more difficult because of your rope. You can see little dings every once in a while, like the feet don't purposely dig in, but they do dig in when they're clawing up a surface.
That makes sense. Okay. Ooh.
Looking at this a little bit more, the beach along the side, you do see the occasional footprint. Since you went in early in the day. You think if you went in later, the tide would have taken it down and rendered it clean. But little footprints. You're not close enough to be able to get a good look at them, but little footprints.
Interesting.
And looking at the dinghy has a little writing along the side. It's very difficult to see, but it's the Far Shore Excurvator.
Oh. Interesting. Well, Captain.
That sounds like a ship name.
Yeah. It's a dinghy that was attached to a ship. Where's the ship?
Do we proceed or do we
I think we
pass?
should investigate further.
Tie up the dinghy, get on the dock and see what's going on?
Why don't we go up to the shore?
I'm okay with that.
I feel better about trouble on land.
Let's beach the boat.
Yep, we'll do that. So we'll row the boat up to the beach, pull it up, and we'll high tide anchor it.
Look at you. You ain't rowing anything.
Oh, God, no.
with your 3 feet of nothing.
She's the tiller.
Pretty much.
Row harder, Rutherford! Row harder!
You're the pace setter. They set the pace off you.
That's why you're a bard. You're setting all the rhythm there. It's great.
No, Inagata.
And it was on that day I invented EDM.
Okay. So,
So, yeah.
your characters beach the boat?
Yeah, we put the anchor up so that when the high tide does come in, it can still stay where it's at.
Okay. Alright. You don't set anything to the ship yet? Don't set anything to the ship yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. The ship is about,
Yeah,
I would
plenty of
say,
options.
safely, probably without having to get too close, I would say it's about 400 to 500 yards away from the docks.
This one's my favorite.
Which is about 5 football fields, which really isn't that far. Like, you can see the ship from here.
Oh, that's the thing. Superman.
That's almost swimmable
Clark Kent
distance.
turns into Superman. Get out.
No, it's Bill and Ted's vehicle.
Oh,
Get
shit,
out.
you're right.
Both of you just get out. Yeah.
So what do your characters do? You guys are sitting at the on the beach. You do see some structures in the distance. The jungle is slowly taking them back. And since you guys roll so well in your perception, you guys do notice the road that leads towards Far Shore.
Follow the footprints?
Yeah.
Well, take a look at the footprints.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and look at those footprints. If we can find them again.
No, that's fine. I already gave it to you.
Okay,
They
good.
appear to be webbed feet
Ooh.
with little claws. The claws appear to be about an inch away from the webbed foot, almost as if it is a hooked claw.
And do they keep following the beach or do they eventually veer inland or are we too far inside?
They head towards the forest.
Okay.
They seem to go there and back. Most of them have disappeared by this point because the tide is slowly starting to take them back.
Yeah.
And eventually they kind of just disappear as the beach disappears. Because the beach only goes up so far and then it's
Yeah.
dirt and land and the startings of what was, they were building a market square area. A hub of trade.
Well, Captain, what do you think?
We should probably double the watches at night.
I'll be honest. I got no idea. I zoned out there really bad. I got lost.
It's alright. That could be in character too.
just looking at ourselves like, what?
Let's just check out the market square.
Check out the market square. Roll me an investigation check. Actually, I'll roll it. Who is my
Wait,
champion?
we can see that from here?
As you get
Scarlet
closer.
investigates. Unless you are
Wait, we can see a
champion.
town?
Yeah. Scarlet,
No,
you're
no, no.
investigating.
Market.
You're a champion.
The beginnings of market, like a harbor has a
Oh,
market,
oh.
and then it goes into the town.
I'm the event.
Because you have
Gotcha.
external trade here,
Okay, now, yeah.
but it would be like concrete structures to take flooding.
Yeah.
So those would sustain a lot of wear and tear.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you investigate.
You're a champion,
You're
Scarlet.
Relative?
7.
Yep, +7.
Plus 7. You investigate the market area as you do. Investigate the market area. You do see briefly a set of tracks leading to and from a small concrete area.
Huh.
It would appear to be fresher ropes and fresher buoys,
Mhm.
like wooden buoys and other water markers.
Yeah.
There appear to be some rations that appear to be freshly buried off to the side.
Wow.
And you see footprints about the size of a child, but a child that only has 4 toes.
Gross child.
You rolled good enough that I'll say that these are gnomish footprints.
Gnomish?
Gnomish. Gnomes have 4 toes. They're
Halflings
about
have
this big.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Halflings have 5.
I don't have any toes.
Have one long.
They appear
big ass toe.
fresh. They appear newer. They appear recent. You
Okay.
can tell the dirt has been recently dug up, like they had, and there's a hole off to the side, like they grabbed something and dragged it towards the beach.
Okay. Everyone knows this now. I think we should follow them. See where they go.
That you only saw them in this area, and then they just
Oh,
disappeared. In the
Then never
woods.
mind.
Let's check out the dock for structural integrity.
You
Yeah.
said they were super fresh, some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just see if the dock will, sort of handle our ship coming in.
With your passive score, you're able to get it. The middle dock appears pretty solid.
Okay.
It actually appears as if it had been recently repaired.
So yeah, we'll signal the ship to come in.
How recently?
A couple of months.
Oh boy.
Gnomes trying to take over this Isle of Dread. Or at least the far shore.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll signal the ship to come in and dock.
What can gnomes possibly conquer? Look at 'em.
Do you?
That's what I'm asking you.
Not yet.
Okay.
Should make sure the area is safe enough before we bring it in.
Alright, then what do we do? Tracks on the beach that go to the jungle, or we are here in the market square?
Well, there's the road.
You guys are about 1.5 miles from far shore.
Thinking follow
But
the
you
road
want
toward far shore, but don't be on the road.
So you want to go off the road?
Yes, but we're staying generally in the same area of it. We're just trying to be less obvious about it.
We're walking on the side of the
So
road.
you're trying to do stealth.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
we go.
everyone combine your stealth scores and divide by the number of players, and that will be your group stealth score.
Do we count Rutherford?
Let's not count them yet.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you
yeah,
don't
we're not
roll.
supposed to roll, yeah.
Nope, I will roll it after we have your group score.
So it's 10 right
It's
now.
on here. Sorry. Forgot. Okay.
What do you have on your hands? It looks like you have something on your hands from here.
It appears.
Like ink or something?
Don't think so. Oh, shit. I've been messing with this bag. It's barely got some grease on it. Shit.
Jeez.
Okay, good to know. Alright. And
Yeah.
stealth. 3.
So 13 total.
I have disadvantage with my scale mail.
Oh, does scale mail give you disadvantage?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
need to wash my hand, apparently.
Does
Okay.
plate give you disadvantage?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's fine. I just subtract from your score.
So 13 divided by 4 is, well,
3.
3. So
3
minus 2
or
or whatever. Because of the disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
Yay, we feel sneaky!
Clank, clank, clank,
All
clank,
right.
clank, clank.
Okay. I will say with the disadvantage and the disadvantage, you will have a -1 to your stealth score.
Oh god.
So whatever I rolled, -1.
Yay!
Then we're going off the road to be real sneaky.
There are spells that can boost it too. You can find things, and you can eventually. There are actually things where like it's mithril will make it so that you don't have disadvantage.
That'd be nice.
Adamantine makes
I
it so
don't
you
have
can't be
anything
critted.
like that.
Different materials have different things. There's like one spell to give everybody like a +10 to their stealth score.
Mithril armor and an adamantine shield.
That would be a thing. That'd be a thing. You can find it. One of those is here. Well, maybe not on this island, but here. Okay, all right. So your characters eventually make it. You feel like you're stealthy.
Yay!
We're fooling ourselves.
We're so stealthy. We're so stealthy.
You make it to a town, a very small town. It's built in a circular design. You believe there might be surrounding farms or buildings, but those have long collapsed. There are 6 surviving structures. 3 of them are fairly large. 2 of them are fairly small and more home-like.
Okay.
Roll me. Who wants to be my investigator?
+7.
+7. All right. You can tell one of these is definitely the tavern. It's probably the largest one.
Does it look like somewhere if we had to stay for the night, we could stay in there?
Yeah.
Cool.
There should be a.
You reach the town of Farshore. There are the 6 surrounding buildings. 3 of them are fairly large. 3 of them are fairly small, more home-like. The 3 large ones, you were able to identify the one that you believe to be the tavern. The jungle has started taking them back, except for the middle of the town. There is a charred-out bonfire that has recently extinguished coals.
So there are 6
Still-
buildings total.
Yes, there's 6 buildings in a circle.
Cool.
So the town square leads up, 6 buildings in a circle.
Cool.
In the center of that circle was a bonfire that has recently been
Burning.
done with. It is smoldering right now.
Ooh.
In the distance to your far right, there is a very tall stone tower. You're guessing that is the fort of Farshore.
We should clear out the small buildings first, see if anyone's here, then move on to the larger structures.
We
Yes,
should
Captain.
check for footprints.
Yes.
Yes,
Mr.
Captain.
Snoots.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll give you one more investigation
Go,
check.
Tracker, Dr. Scarlet.
Everyone add your investigations and divide by the number of players.
2.
Tell me if you have advantage or disadvantage.
3 and 10 plus 8, so 18
You should be
divided
investigating.
by
Right.
4.
Slightly better, yeah.
So what is that total?
So 18 divided by 4 is 4.
Yeah.
It is a 4, which seems less, except it reduces the DC significantly because there are multiple people helping.
Yep.
Okay. Your characters are able to find this. First, you come across the tavern. The tavern is called the Lonely Wedge of Cheese. At least you're able to tell from the
Where's the rest of
sign,
the wheel?
which hangs. One of its hinges is long broken, and it just hangs and swings there in the slight breeze of the jungle. Some
The
vines
wedge of
have started
cheese.
overgrowing and start encroaching upon the sign. The door appears to have been kicked in long ago and broken in. As you walk in, the jungle has started overtaking the inside. Some of the weeds have been upturned. A lot of the tables have been flipped over as if someone had ransacked the place. Maybe recently, maybe long ago. It's tough to tell with the jungle overtaking it. You begin to investigate rooms upstairs. You see the inn has 5 rooms. 4 of them, the cots are ruined. The the open air and elements have overtaken them. They're starting to mold. As you start getting closer, you're like, oh, that smells terrible. One of them, it looks like somebody has let loose their excrement on top of. One of the rooms up to the far right, though, appears pristine. The window is closed. The mattress seems firm and untouched. It has blankets. The blankets appear to have been done up, like it had, like the bed had been done. There is a rug upon the floor, and there was a hearth. There is a hearth in this room, and the hearth, the coals still feel warm.
Can you detect magic?
I can, as a matter of fact.
If you would be so kind as to check this room.
I can ritual cast it too, even.
There you go.
We'll probably just search the room.
Search.
Still
The rest of
do
us
it.
can search it. He'll detect some magic.
Yeah. I'll ritual cast detect magic. Sure.
Your ritual cast detect magic. The hearth feels a slight warmth of magic from it. As if evocation magic had been used to create the hearth.
Fireball. Great. That's lit. We're good.
It's no longer magical, but I feel like magic was used to create a fire.
Good of you to join
feel-
us, Rutherford.
You feel magic upon the door,
Rutherford?
on the door, as if the door had been warded recently. Like someone had cast some kind of ward upon the door. Hello, Trey. Who wants to catch Trey up on what's happened so far?
So fucking.
You're on your second character.
He says second. He means your second alt. Our alt's already died too. That's pretty bad, dude.
You have to make a brand new character.
The ship has been sank even. We're on a new ship, new characters, new
Oh.
everything. Welcome.
A Hydra ate our last ship.
Now we're pirates.
Slavers, in fact. It's almost
Nice
working.
try.
Yeah.
No, he wants to take.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, can somebody hand me a pop?
Which kind would you like?
You got a grape in there?
We'll check.
If not, I'll take an orange.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Oh, we do have a grape.
Oh, actually, a beer. Do you have any beer?
Beer?
There's beer up there at the top. Hand me some cider.
You want a rosé
Is
cider?
there not any in the fridge?
There's a bottle opener on the side of the fridge.
Ooh, that one had been leaking.
You gonna drink that one?
Yeah,
You're
that's
crazy, bro.
alcohol.
He's drunk already.
That's fair.
I'm not drunk. I've been drinking.
You know, the first time I had gin and juice with that, it was pretty good. And then I went and started with it the next time and
So
learned
what's
how
up with the
fucking
Star
awful
Wars
it
and
was.
Star Trek stuff going on here?
Well, his sky
I can
writing.
skywrite. Those are the shapes I can make in the clouds.
We were debating symbols, and I was confused. Like, it was like, it's the Enterprise. Like, bingo. And so drowning it out. And yeah.
And then I got bored, so I just started drawing
So,
X-Wings,
TIE
uh,
Fighters, Star Destroyers, DS9.
Catch up, Trey, real quick, and then we'll keep going.
We sailed on down to Far Shore,
which
and
is
we're exploring
this little island right here
Uh-huh.
off the coast of the big one.
Was there anything fun there?
Well, there seem to be gnome-like prints around, four-legged web creatures, so maybe they're aquatic gnomes
Maybe.
with claws?
That's
Or were
fucked
those
up.
two separate tracks entirely?
They
two
were
separate.
multiple separate checks, but yeah. So far, you've been able to do things have been coming back and forth from the island, going into the sea. They have webbed feet. There's something that's like a gnome that's here.
Live!
So before we further venture
life.
further in, we stopped this abandoned. It's an abandoned outpost or fortress kind of place here.
The history of Far Shore is a lot like the history of
Roanoke.
Everyone just fucking vanished at one point.
Oh.
There was the one time that another country tried to settle here on the island of Dread. On the island off of
Let's
the
give
island
this to
of
Tony
Dread.
to put.
So we're checking this place.
There you go.
Supplies, valuables, that kind of thing before we make it onto the Isle of Dread proper.
So we're on an island that is
Itty-bitty.
empty.
Yeah, right here.
Ish.
Right in
Yeah.
front
It
of us.
appears to be.
There's an abandoned town here. You guys are at the town, and you see the
Doesn't
fort.
look entirely
Far
We went,
abandoned.
and we went inside the tavern. We went on the second floor. There are 5 rooms. Of the 5, 4 have been just ruined by the elements.
Mm-hmm.
But this 5th room is strangely like pristine and clean and lived in.
Recently?
Yeah.
Like, the hearth is still warm.
Yes. The coals are still warm on the hearth, and
Magic has been used.
Snap out of it, Rutherford. Wake up.
I'm sorry, I had a bit too much to drink last night.
So that's why you didn't take your watch.
Passed out before telling a story. We all tell stories.
Scarlet dragged me under the table again.
no,
Probably
Yeah.
using some.
She was
medical
already
tricks.
under the table because of her stature.
you know me.
It's the only place you can
Oh.
drink is
Oh,
under
Oh,
the
we're,
table.
we're continuing that thread, yeah. You chose to be a halfling!
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
Just
not a
because
fulling,
she's a
but
halfling doesn't
I
make her
didn't
half
know
a
that
sentient
he also
being.
chose to be a huge slut. I mean,
That's
Oh, hold on, you're a huge slut.
under the
This
table
changes
blowing
everything.
everybody. I mean,
Oh,
No wonder your investigation's so good.
So yeah, you're able to get the feelings of evocation magic and abjuration magic have been used here over a prolonged period of time. Possibly some warding magic.
Oh,
As if someone had stayed here for the night,
we're outside.
was able to stay here safely because they
fish
were
that
warded.
kept glowing a bunch at us, and it kind of left the very large fish that were around. So seas are treacherous. There's more.
Captain, someone used magic here both to start this fire and to ward the door.
hold on.
So did we set
Hold
off
the
an
door.
alarm by entering, or was it just to keep it safe while they slept here just before we arrived?
It's difficult to tell.
Difficult to tell.
We should search the room.
Yes, we should.
Search it physically.
You search the room.
Scarlet,
I will
you
give it
feeling
this
well?
because of your passive
that from all
skill
the
in
dicks in your
investigation. This would have just been a skill check.
Oh my!
And I'm pretty sure you're going to roll a 1. And that would at least get you it. Bless you.
Can I
Bless
ask
you.
why you're not confident that we
You're out
won't
of
roll at least
blessings.
a 1?
Don't forget to bless.
Yeah, no, you're out of blessings. The last one is unblessed. It's an unwarranted sneeze. Take -1 experience.
Don't worry. I
D-level to 4th
Ah,
level.
you're a level
No!
second
My
after.
skywright!
don't worry. I cast prayer right when he was doing the bless.
So, you are able to get this. There is there are a couple scratch pieces of paper that appear to have the picture of a squid upon it. Some what appears to be markings upon it, as if it's trying to. Someone's trying to note like the what is it called? Like the body parts of been drinking. Like the innards of a squid.
The anatomy.
The anatomy of a squid. Thank you.
You're
Adds
welcome.
vital points. Markings like shoot, arrow here, shoot here, eyeball blind here. Do not shoot here. These areas will grow back.
Oh,
It appears to be like a giant white squid, and it appears to be just markings of like trying to figure out how to kill this thing.
Somebody's obsessed.
huh.
That
His name
that
is
appears to
Ahab.
be it.
Yar.
Everything else is it's just well-made blankets, and they appear to be magically made. As if somebody had stocked this room with like magically made wares and clothing. You think they would probably disappear if removed from this room for a while.
Ooh.
You can see this was like a rope trick room, but it's almost like an extra dimensional space. Like someone had warded this off to be able to be safe.
It's bigger on the inside.
Possibly. It is a fairly sizable room. That's what you guys get from the room in the inn. You guys go to the. You guys were investigating as well the other major big buildings.
We're in
Small
this-
buildings
small
first, and move on to
buildings
larger ones.
Oh, that was one of the larger ones we start with. Smaller rooms. I will give you this. A lot of the smaller rooms. A lot of these smaller areas. They appears to be like living areas. Very fine houses. As if these were stately houses. These were houses of probably people of prominence within the town. Maybe like the mayor and his family, the sergeant at arms, maybe a prominent merchant, They had built these buildings for somebody of prominence. The smaller buildings probably would have been off farther, where the jungle has retaken
Oh, I was gonna say.
the town. These would have probably pictures of Felorians in maybe like their garb, fine clothes that have been retaken by time, so they're worthless now. Moths have eaten them.
Aw.
The jungle of the rot has taken them. There doesn't appear to be any money. There appears to have been a couple of chests, but they appear to have been pried open. What you do notice that this place has been looted.
Ooh.
Very, very thoroughly.
Can't blame him.
Yeah. You guys move to the larger buildings?
Yep, larger next.
You can move to the larger buildings. Many of these have been looted as well. The middle building to the right of the inn appears to be a government building. This building does have a jail in it. It has some old shields and old swords which have been rotted through. The sea air has retaken them and rusted them. You could maybe try to salvage them, but it would be very difficult. It would be almost more money to try to take off all the rust and fix them than it would be to
Easier to replace it than fix it.
Yeah. The jail cells, you do find barren. The jails themselves, like the locks, appear to have been broken open. And you do notice little claw marks along the sides.
Time out. Anybody take notes while I was gone?
I took a few, yeah. We didn't get a
You
whole
want to
lot.
go ahead and shoot those to me? Okay. And also, how many days have passed since our last session?
5.
Five. This is technically the sixth
Day now.
Sixth day?
Yeah.
When we're going through, specifically looking for anything like trapdoors. Any signs of those at all?
Log books or
Yeah, those
diaries. Or,
I'm looking for trapdoors. He's looking for.
Your characters do find one logbook. As you get towards what appears to be probably the mayor's office, there are bookshelves that are just knocked over.
mm-hmm.
This area appears to have been looted thoroughly. There are scrolls thrown everywhere. Most of them have rotted and taken over time. Over the mayor's desk, though, there is a log record. It appears to be a record of ships, and he has things that are written in the margins. Eventually, this appears to have some journal entries in it about things that happened in the town. They note the first year of living here, which appears to be very passive. We have settled, built a building. We've had our first ship come in. Some successful trade, other foreigners. It talks about relations with the people of the island, learning their language. Their local priest has learned to spell tongues and commonly will converse with the Kong.
Probably have Facebook open.
Negotiations with their
Sent through
Kong.
messenger. Tony.
It just
Kong?
says they're Kong. It doesn't really.
Like the Viet Cong?
K-O-N-G.
Yeah.
The King Kong.
With their local Kong, it does note that the negotiations have gone well, that they're receiving trade, that the island appears to be very rich in minerals, especially silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Like the small island or the main island?
The main island. The small island does not appear to be rich in any of these. It's too small. They appear to have, he appears to talk about superstitions that the other main islanders have, about how you have to sacrifice somebody once every sixth full moon, or else they will come and take you.
Sounds super.
They talk about the moons coming and going and nothing happening. Eventually he talks about lights in the distance. He talks about a ship being lost, some great creature along the reefs. He talks about finding the body of a man with his brain missing, as if it had been eaten from the inside.
Oh, great.
He talks about people
Probably
disappearing
keep some
at night
sacrifices ready.
and coming back a month later with no memory of where they've been, but a surgical incision made along the side of their head. And they appear to have odd memories, odd dreams. He speaks of people much later on, the month after they've been abducted, exhibiting powers, like being able to do things with their mind or predict moments in the future. He talks about more people disappearing. Eventually, he talks about lights in the distance under the water. The last entry he has talks about more lights in the distance under the water. That this is the second time the sixth moon has come around and they haven't sacrificed people. If people are talking, people are being scared, talking about sacrificing someone, maybe just because, maybe these things are true. He talks about the lights were very close. 3 people disappeared last night, one of which was a member of his Pharrellian guard.
Shopping.
He talks about getting some men together to go take care of this interesting business. He talks about something that they found along the side of a cove. Footprints with webbed feet and long claws.
Good Murlocs are going to kill us all.
That's it. That was the last entry.
They are coming.
Tony, what was the name of the town we were at last time?
Oh,
That went shopping.
Yes, I got that one actually pulled up, I believe. In Quicksava, the name of that is Gaslema. Gas-Lema.
This is where we went shopping last game, right?
Yep.
Yes, that was the shopping episode. We kind of went quickly past it just because time and
That's where we dropped off
There's not much
that
to go.
bounty, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So Gaslama is.
It's a Quixavian city where we turned in our Quixavian battle against the Anti guy.
I'm guessing Quicksava is Quix.
Quux. Kwuk SFA. Something like that. I forget.
The map.
I had it on here, yeah.
it is spelled K-U-W-K-S-A-F-A.
Ah.
Quicksava. There we go.
Spells just like that.
Mufasa!
The town, if you were to describe it, would be Aztec-like. Lots of colorful feathers and decorations, a lot of bird feathers. A lot of the local populace, they would decorate their I guess you could say their clothing with silks and feathers and feather capes, that kind of thing.
Neil, you're sure to host the books.
Wizardman.
and
That's
findings
it, yeah.
there?
They're the ones that
Yes.
Aztec-y.
I assume you were the one reading the
Slime
books, right?
Beast.
Weren't you? Or no, it's
Yeah.
probably him.
Masks are commonly
What books?
worn in Quicksava.
With the whole sacrifices required and people disappearing and all that. Who read those? Did we all get that information? Or?
He read the log book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell
He
everybody
probably would
about
have told us.
Okay.
it. I'll read it aloud.
No reason he wouldn't have.
Okay.
Okay.
Bar the door. They are coming.
And if we find enemies, we should hold on to them.
Drums in the dark.
Sounds like having a sacrifice would be useful. If we're here more than 6 weeks. Based on the moon.
Oh, come on! I actually did that.
So, the last building you
Hey,
investigate
myself.
is a merchant hall. There's nothing here. It appears to have been literally
Thoroughly.
hollowed out. It appears to have been plundered of anything of note.
Based on what the DM said, we should totally stay and investigate this building thoroughly. Let's spend the next 3.5 hours talking about the
We're
dust
going
and
to
dirt.
deconstruct this building as necessary.
There is a single chair that appears to be untouched in a single room.
I'll
go
shut for
sit
any
on it.
doors in the chair.
Feel free to fill in the blanks about the chair.
Oh, you sat on that chair, dude?
Oh, I wouldn't sit on that.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
And that party never reached the
But you know,
dread.
I don't kink shame.
They were
So
too
maybe
busy.
you.
Comes out with a rope and smacks
He
it.
said the chair filled in my blanks. Don't judge me.
Well, haven't found anything of thinking
He's
here.
gonna make it a straw.
Shall we move on to the tower itself?
How long has this taken?
It's taking about 3 hours.
Okay, so
It's
like,
about 12 o'clock now.
So let's go to the tower. The
About
fortress
6 hours of
tower.
Speak up, man.
God, I hate
Technically one.
you. God. Damn you.
Should probably return to the ship before dark falls.
Is it 12 noon or 12 midnight?
12 noon.
Oh, so we still have half a day. Okay.
6 hours before night.
Okay, so we still have a fourth of a day.
I'm worried about whatever that
Well,
squid
7
thing
hours.
was.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
Okay.
7 p.m. when it starts to get dark.
Hope our ship is okay.
I'm worried about who else is on this island.
Burning smokestack in the distance.
Oh, God.
Just kidding.
So those web feet seem to be coming out of the sea at all when investigations were going around.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
Going from and going to.
Okay.
But they climbed out of the sea onto the dock, crossed the dock, and then some of them came out onto the beach.
Who here can breathe underwater? Damn. Don't have anyone who, survived being taken. That's a shame.
No, we're all breathing and can't
Taken by what?
Whatever those things are. Whatever these web creatures are.
That's.
They are a mystery.
Sounds
I
like we
think
need
they're
to find
large
some willing participants and sacrifices to keep us safe. We'll see for now, though.
I can't think of it. I want to say something like, no.
Ducks from the clans of Huey,
Dewey
and
Louie. Pray tell, when the ducks on the shores of the chap quick
Move on to
like
the
this.
Move on to the fort. As you begin to approach the fort, you do notice that the road leading towards the fort has been cleared a little bit. There appears to have been weeds cleared from the stonework, as if someone has been recently using the road that leads from the fort. You eventually do find the fort. It is a singular fort with a tower sticking out of it. The tower appears to have 4 large trees that hang outside of it. These trees appear to be distinctively different from the other trees in the forest, which are normally jungle-esque. These trees appear to be oak trees. 4 large oak trees creating a grove. They appears to surround the tower. The tower appears to be about 4 levels tall and appears to sit on top of the fort.
The people of Woodaccord are here.
Let's see, Delilek. All right, what is your knowledge? What is your investigation?
+8.
Okay, what is your arcana?
+8.
You're
That
asking the
tower
correct person.
Was never a part of the fort. It appears to have been created on top of the fort. You are familiar with a spell that creates a magical tower that lasts for 24 hours, created commonly by a wizard.
Oh. Ha. Ha.
Captain, that is a wizard's tower. That is not part of this original structure.
It's a Calder's tower.
I already built it up there.
Sounds like there's...
There is a magic
Willing?
spell one can use to create such a structure.
Yes.
Well, let's go find us an ally. Willing or not.
Wait, what?
Don't make me make you an ally.
They can be our ally, or we
I
can
really hope
sacrifice
this guy
them in
has
a
that.
few weeks and vote off or whatever they're
Oh
doing.
my!
It's a win-win situation.
You
ally.
head off towards the tower?
We're gonna,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Tower.
force you to be peaceful with us.
Can we approach the wizard tower without getting killed?
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm
Let's
asking
find
him.
out.
I'm asking Wizard Man here.
Can
Is
we?
this dangerous to us?
Your
It just-
character,
it exists
the
as a
tower
structure.
itself will be warded and guarded, but it wouldn't be dangerous. It's just meant as like a layer of protection. Like you'd have
That's
to
right.
break into it to try to get in.
Is there a way to contact the owner?
I have a message.
We could knock on the door.
Don't be
Well,
ridiculous.
hold on a minute.
I'm
Don't
sick.
talk crazy. Alright, fine.
Go up there. Hi, I'm here to spread the word about the cult of Narcy. They lost. They're done.
Point of order. You guys haven't seen me a lot while we were sailing, and I am carrying with me a really big fucking gun.
Nice.
It's on like my back, sort of Evil Dead style.
Yeah.
Clear
Imagining
off
like a two-handed
table,
giant
please.
claymore.
Ooh,
except
new
it's a
fig!
gun.
there.
New fig.
Ah!
Nail. Grab
there.
us. Seize us. They're over there, all of us.
Oh, the figs.
Us.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Seize us, all of us.
Grab
Grab
us by the
fig.
balls.
Neo, we need a group hug. Stab.
Yeah, I'm all over it.
Neil prefers to be emotionally distant, not physically.
Emotionally distant but naked.
Yes.
Emotionally distant, but physically too close
Ah,
for
the
comfort.
nudist beach premise.
My God, that's brilliant. I like that.
Okay.
Dude, nudist beach is a great
Put
word.
3 trees around
Finding
the
us a
outside of the
clothing,
fort.
taking over the world.
Put that tower on top of the fort. And put these other trees in the distance, kind of thickly put in.
Give me.
You kill the kill things.
Is that the out of character, out of game? Is the spell Galder's Tower?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that spell. It's my new favorite spell.
Sweet. What level is it?
It's level 3 initially, but after that, every level it gets one
Okay.
more.
And then
It's
fill up the
fancier,
rest of this
basically.
thing with.
In our Saturday game, my
Trees
cast
everywhere.
Actually,
every
put
night
4 trees
as
around
our
the
base.
tower,
Nice.
so that on each corner there is a tree.
on like this.
No, outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Of those trees, and the rest of the trees are these. You just kind of fill
It's
them
only
up.
3
on there.
trees.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving them a 4th.
It's a weird jungle.
Take a 4th one out of there.
Is this a Christmas jungle?
Yeah, it's a Christmas jungle.
Cool. No, Galder's Tower, you can use it to, you can look like anything. And because my character's a Kenku, he basically copy and pastes different rooms inside of it.
All right, I'm gonna take as your.
Right, 'cause they have no creativity or something like that.
None
I think.
whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Which is
Like,
cool.
can't you like only mimic words or something?
And sounds.
Nice.
It's like they have no voice of their own. And they can't fly,
Let's teach our Kenku to say inappropriate things.
pretty much.
Fuck shit, ass titties.
But
When there's danger, fuck shit ass titties.
I am
My
going
social
to.
security number is.
the combination of my languages. 1, 2, 3,
I willingly
4.
give up my freedom and will be a slave for.
I agree to these legal terms and conditions.
We'll be right back. I need a little bit more coffee because I've been drinking.
Sounds like you need a little bit more alcohol.
Oh, trust me, I'm
Because
working
you've
on
been
that one at
thinking.
the same time.
Think too
You
much,
guys can take
kid.
maps back. If you want. Hold on to those. Where's my coffee cup?
Right behind you.
In your butt.
Yeah, in my butt. Good.
Well,
What?
it depends on where he sits.
Go ahead and put your characters
That's
up
for the other
towards the
streams.
entrance.
Smoot will lead
Corey.
the way.
Yes.
Oh, I will.
I'm
Will
gonna show
I?
you
I hope
something
so.
fun.
Uh-oh.
You're an armored badass now with a
That's
magic
the
sword and
damage that
kick-ass
rifle
armor, right?
does. That's the range.
I will take second.
Holy shit.
How about that?
Um,
It's explosive, which I think does extra damage.
so you can't, so basically, you can hit from anywhere. Unless they're in, like, full cover.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Where is explosive? What is explosive? There it is.
Diarrhea, comma, explosive.
And it does an additional 1d8 fire damage.
It's actually acid
2d12.
damage because it repeats on the next turn.
2d12.
So it's 2d12 plus 1d8. Damn, dude.
So I'm gonna hang out in this tower, and I'm just gonna chill. We have those rocks of like messaging, right?
Sending
So-
stones. We have like 2, I think, or
Do
something.
we?
I think we have 2 sending
do we?
stones.
Yeah, we did get.
Are those like consumed on
2,
use or
didn't
something?
we?
No. No. We got sending
I
stones.
I thought they
know
were
we
just,
did.
all you could do is make them, like, actually, like, pulse, but you couldn't actually do a message.
Sending stone.
Check the journal.
That's awesome. 2d12 plus 1 more for fire.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm not gonna just kill you, I'm gonna kill you and burn you.
So you're not a sniper, you're a grenadier.
Yes, there you go.
No, I'm a sniper
No, you're
With a
grenadier.
rocket launcher.
with a fucking cannon.
It's Frederick Zoller.
We need to set it up whenever we can, where I don't go in with you guys, but I'm like hanging out far, far away. Because I max
We need
range
those radio
800
hearings
feet,
again.
which is longer than this table.
You said 100 feet?
800.
800.
Is my
Jesus
max. Is my
Christ.
max range.
I feel like it's not the range that's your problem, it's your perception at that point.
Yeah.
Point blank is what, 50 feet?
I think so, but still, I mean, I don't need to be in the thick of the fight.
Yeah, you do. You know? Yeah. Wolf's gonna soak up bullets.
You?
You'll be like Mister from JoJo. This guy's got a stand and it's guns, and every time he pulls out and shoot, guaranteed he's getting shot by his own bullets at some point. Someone's gonna hit him back, and he will be bleeding.
I started watching Baki.
It's a
The
lot of
Grappler.
fun. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's really fun, I thought.
Weird?
Absurd but fun. It's all I felt about it.
Yeah.
Because they're just like dealing lethal blows left and right, and then saying like, "Fuck it, he's back up. It doesn't matter to him.
Yeah.
He's doing whatever."
You just crushed my ribcage, but
And the
Nice
entire
kick.
premise is everyone all around the world, all these top fighters, just like, "Fuck it, I want to go to Japan and fight," and they just broke out of prison and stuff for a
the guy
Okay.
keeps breaking out of prison, going back in when he's done.
You're talking about
breaking out.
Baki or whatever?
Baki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Guys.
It's ridiculous, but it's fun.
Fun guy. It's interesting.
Thanks, Ichigo.
I can't say that I like it or don't like it, but
I like it, but I don't take it seriously in the slightest sense of anything. I just accept whatever nonsense or bullshit it throws at me and have fun with it. Kind of like a lot of other shows. Yeah.
Go ahead and take over the camera wrangling.
Tony, are you staying up to date on JoJo at all?
No, I haven't been for a while.
Dude, part 5 is so good.
Is it?
Oh, it's killer. We finally are now at the final boss.
Go ahead and pull it
Great.
back just a little bit. And up a little bit. Alright.
Ooh. I will. I'm working on it.
I need you to hurry up.
Fine.
I will talk about it with you whenever.
Okay, I'll think about it.
I still have to finish the last JoJo.
Like, you didn't finish part 4 even?
I didn't finish part 4.
Damn, dude.
Technically, I never finished part 3 either. I hear that was pretty good.
3's generally pretty good. It's
It
somewhat...
seems long and it seems formula.
It's a weird
very
mix
long.
between being very generic because he's trying to keep the same thing, but also introducing his stands. Since 1 and 2 were no stands at all, it was just
Yeah.
magic vampire killing. They introduced this, and after 3, it goes to 4 and 5, and they just instead of being mostly punching ghosts or very simple things, it just gets more and more ridiculous and very
Yeah.
specific
Ridiculous
conditions
stand
and all
powers.
that. And
Right now, I'm
Not
learning
simple.
the
We
hard
punched
one.
ghosts beforehand. Now it's weird.
only good for 1 and 2, and after that, it's never brought up. Okay, it's brought up like once in part 3.
Yeah, they just did a thing where they climbed up a pillar of oil.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Pillar. The death pillar.
I figure I'd
Yeah,
ask.
you know, that's it.
My favorite part.
No, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay.
Yes, we would
Actually,
be willing to give you a
Who here has the
kidney.
linguist skill?
The what?
Not I.
The what
I
skill?
believe one of you has the linguist merit.
I believe that would be me.
Oh, that sounds right.
You're the only one that gets a roll. Make me an intelligence proficiency
Oh,
roll.
hey, Katie.
Proficiency right now is 3. So
Okay. So it's proficiency plus intelligence,
yeah.
so plus 4.
Aw. Big girl's blouse.
9.
Dude, kill it.
As your characters start to get close to the tower, you hear an you hear you don't hear it in your mind or your ears, you feel it in your soul. Like something is saying something to you as you get closer. Your character, you feel like it's a warning. The warning gets louder and louder as you start to get closer. You're the only one that appears to be able to perceive that.
I think it's a warning.
What is?
That loud message.
I have
I'm
no
not
idea.
sure what you're talking about. I'm gonna unsheathe my sword. Or rather, summon it out of the sky.
Is there a Polar nearby?
I cast comprehend languages.
I also cast Comprehend Languages.
I kind of linger back and draw bad news.
Linger back. You draw bad news. You two begin to cast a spell. You draw your sword in the air. As you cast Comprehend Languages, you hear the words, "Then you have made your decision."
Oh, shiz.
Everyone to roll me initiative.
Son of a cheese!
Jesus Christ.
No, just Corey.
So 5 rolls tonight. I rolled a 1, 2, 16, 5, and 4.
Can I say, it is a bad ad. You know, we should make that our new subscriber.
The sponsor?
That
Oh,
app.
they're
That app.
sponsor. I don't know, that might make it good.
Oh, we need an initiative poll.
The
Give us the poll!
Grunge.
Keep
Yes,
go ahead and
for
count, just watch out for the...
Yeah, Johnny, reach for that poll. Reach for
Yeah,
so
ignore the
good.
Czechs and the Slovaks. Just bring us the pole.
Damn, we need another.
Wasn't it though? Oh,
I knew
man.
nothing about Godzilla. It was so fucking cool.
I'm gonna go see it tomorrow.
Ghidorah was so fucking cool.
I'm so excited to see
Dude,
it.
I'm gonna talk about it with so much more next week, but fuck, it was so cool.
Oh, it was amazing. And as someone who like grew up watching those fucking movies, I was happier than a pig in shit.
So I'm glad to hear you were happy. I was just like, oh,
Well, I was
big
saying,
monsters,
it
cool
was
as
your,
shit. Let's
it
go
was
with
your
it.
recommendation on your one video. I was like, okay,
How
this
bad
is
could
going to be important.
possibly be? Ooh,
And then when
fuck.
Johnny said it was good, I was like, okay. And then you said it was good. I'm like, yep, that's confirmation. I got to see it.
I really liked it.
I would love to see it again. I'm completely 100% honest. I would pay to go see that again.
Well, the previews, I think, doing it justice. So,
So I went and saw it at the IMAX up in Waukee.
Oh,
So gorgeous.
I bet.
Oh,
what did
because
you
I went and saw it like a regular
They
Flicks theater, like for a second time later.
Serious?
Another person wanted to go.
Yeah.
I was like, not nearly as
Here's what
beautiful,
I rolled
but
tonight
fuck.
so far.
Yeah,
It's still so cool.
It's so good.
I got 23. Trey, what did you get for an inch?
So bad though.
I got a 12, sir.
Okay,
15.
15.
Right, got it.
4 times.
Godzilla did not feel nearly as cool to me as Ghidorah did. I gotta say, they made Ghidorah so fucking cool. Plus,
I don't know.
Godzilla looked. He reminded me of Doomsday from like Superman versus Batman. Like he kind of looked like a cave troll. Like only from the
Is
front.
there
From the side, he
a,
looked fine. From the front, he was
NPC?
this weird
The
fat smug
boss
face.
is going on an
hilarious every time. I didn't hate it,
Mhm.
but still, it just made me
Yeah, I
laugh
just-
whenever I
I-
looked at it.
Loved it. I loved every.
Is that it? Just a boss?
That's it for now.
Now, for
There you
now.
go.
For now.
For now, that was promising.
For now.
Does anyone want to switch?
Technically, you can make anyone switch.
I know.
You don't get a
He's
seven.
giving people options.
Yeah.
You can roll as terrible as you want.
Yeah, I know. Does
Uh,
anyone want to switch?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I will switch.
That'll be
Can I ask you who I want to switch with, or do you just tell me who to switch with?
We're going to switch it with me.
Then let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
that way you can
There you
heal
go.
after
You're,
the
you're
boss
an
beats
initiative
someone down.
machine.
that's.
Woo!
I am very willing to accept. Like you ask us who wants to switch, but then you tell us who to switch with, rather than I decide or whatever. I
Yeah,
like
because
It depends on if he agrees with you or not, man. He'll take your input, but fuck
Yeah.
you if he disagrees.
that. No, that's fine. I'd rather it work that way than like, oh, you pick, you decide, even
So,
though it's his job.
Right.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
as you begin, as you hear this, use your 1 round of warning.
Oh my god!
We're all about to die.
Probably.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Replace this
I regret
with the
that.
tree on the left.
This one?
Yep. One of the trees begins to animate.
And
I'm out.
As it does, it becomes a living tree and begins to march towards you. Who is on top of the initiative?
This guy.
And activate my sword
As a bonus action, okay.
and take a swing.
Take a swing. So your sword is on fire. Please roll the fire dice separately and let me know what that total is.
Well, let's see here.
Oh, excuse me.
Slashing damage, I take it?
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that a 14's not going to hit.
God damn it.
14 misses. That is your first attack.
You son of a bitch.
You get 2 attacks.
Instead lower.
Look at this. You swing twice with your sword, but it's thick hide. You're not able to gain purchase.
Thick bark.
Okay, hang on.
Thick
I gotta
bark.
restart this sucker.
Don't be hasty.
Okay.
Too fast. Slow down.
That was fun. Okay.
All right, that's your move. Your bonus action.
Can you take a week to say that?
Action full turn.
That's it.
Next in the initiative
Isn't
is Johnny.
Isn't that why they're called one
Johnny.
guy quick? 'Cause he answered the question before it was being finished asked. In old
Oh, I
Entish.
finished up all my coffee.
You son of a bee sting.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. Stream's over. Everybody go home.
There you go. Mom, you see what he's calling you? Please
Yes,
look
they
at
do.
subscribe to Doobly Doo.
Please.
I cast Fireball at the tree.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
fireball at the tree. Okay.
Like right on the tree, behind the tree.
Question, you have the fireball spell at level 5?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
you get third
It's a
level
third level
spells. Level
spell.
5.
Chucky, artichoke.
I also got a necklace with 3 fireballs in it, but I'm just casting a
Oh,
spell for
shit.
now.
Wow, okay.
But
Yeah, we're pretty
yeah,
cool.
I cast it. Yeah, obviously.
I believe that's 8d6 damage. I get a reflex save, correct?
Dex save. I have to beat 16.
Ooh, my finest save.
For a tree? I hope you're lying.
It's a nimble tree.
Oh, he would.
It's a willow.
Anyway,
Oh,
go ahead and roll your damage.
No.
Dead joke.
You know
Hashtag
what the
dead
total
joke.
How
is?
so very dare you.
Dead joke.
You should be punished.
Hashtag blast.
So should you. My God, what's wrong with you
It's
people?
21 on the die.
Roll me an investigation check.
Subjective or objective?
Yeah, this is objective. It is a proficient check.
20.
You got it.
Okay, you've now learned that this thing is vulnerable to fire. As you light up the tree, it takes 42 damage.
Damn. The tree lurches away from the
Given
back.
that it's a tree, I kind of assumed it would be weak to fire.
Hey, be nice.
I've played Pokemon.
I have a
Udo,
student
Udo.
of magic.
You've activated
I haven't played Pokemon since
yesterday.
Okay, next on the initiative.
That would
Alright.
be hold
I-
on. That would be Tom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cast
There
Hex
are
on the
rules.
tree. And then I run up and chop it twice. Cha. 19.
19 will hit.
13.
13 will not hit.
Alright. And twice, or once, so 3d6 plus.
Oh, did you use your bonus action? to
Yeah,
bang
first
it?
one was, it was Hex first, run in, hit him twice. So. 7, 8 plus 5, 13 whole damage.
That's slashing damage?
Yes.
Or... Okay, it takes 13. Next in the initiative is... Oh, that's your move, your bonus
Yep,
action,
that's all
your
my
attack.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sergeant Rutherford.
Trey.
Rutherford will take a knee. Rutherford will, while holding bad news,
Take a kneel.
hit him.
I can't, he's too pretty.
He shoots Smoot.
Rutherford, this is so sudden.
Ooh!
Take a knee. Take aim with bad news. Cover your ears.
What?
What?
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
What are ears?
That's 3 hits.
Huh?
3 hits. His AC is 16.
Alright, hang on, let me get all that up.
This
Alright.
is piercing damage.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay. That's going to be 13 damage plus. It is explosive.
Okay, so half the 13, that takes 7.
Thank you.
Give me a 8 plus Dex and proficiency.
Your proficiency bonus is 3. What's your dexterity bonus?
12. Give me a DC 12 Dex save.
Ooh, natural 20.
Never mind. You're fine. You don't.
Minus 1, 19.
You don't take the extra fire damage.
Okay. Okay, there you go. It says a reload of 1 on that one, right?
Yep.
So I'm guessing you use your other attack action to reload? Yeah, okay. Okay, next in the initiative is, unless you want anything to do with your bonus action.
No.
Okay.
Next
I don't know how any of your trick shots work, so.
Next on the initiative is non-copyright infringing tree end.
I'm not familiar with guns. It
This is
seems like
D&D
that.
Beyond. It's a treant.
So please don't sue us talking estate. Please like and subscribe in the doobly-doo though.
Yeah, that's D&D's problem. Anyway,
Or is
how
it
many slam
society's?
attacks makes 2
We
slam
live in a
attacks?
society.
I will make 1 against Rutherford and 1 against our snake captain.
Wait, Rutherford.
Rutherford,
How dare you.
Fucking
Edwin.
Edwin.
Sir
Mr.
Edwin.
Smoot, you are black, you are white.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm the realist in this room.
So racist.
Making me white.
What
I
is
don't
your
know whether to be
AC?
offended or
Snake
wrong.
That one will miss you. What is your AC?
16.
That will be a hit.
Alright.
What was your AC?
22.
Damn, I'm crazy. Anyway, go on.
Okay, slam attack, that's 3d6 plus 6.
Got hurt.
Ooh.
Work.
I have an app for that.
13.
Oh jeez.
Yay!
You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
God, this is awesome.
Okay, next in the initiative is Corey.
Thank you.
Did you
Hi.
vomit?
Yes.
Sounds
That's how I
like.
roll.
That's how he always says my name. I'm getting used to it.
He's trying to stop himself from saying Cody.
Yelling.
Go, bitch!
Made my con save.
That's for you. That's for you to use on me. How many times did I tell you this? It's about
That's
control.
your word.
But you're not even human. I don't know who you are. Little.
Focus!
Anyway, I'm gonna use vicious mockery on this dude.
You're gonna mock a tree.
Yeah,
Rocket tree!
nothing else I really can do.
That sounds like a
Give us your mouth.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "Ha! You're not worth the paper we're gonna make out of you, bitch."
Whoa!
Or I mean, birch. Oh
There we go, much
snap!
better.
I'm not
Thank you.
impressed. I'm not impressed.
That is
You
a
fixed it with the birch.
That is a lame ass.
Scarlet, what happened to
So
your
that
axe?
would be what?
Seemed
Charisma
to
saving
hurt the
throw?
tree.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. How wise is the tree? That's a good question.
Depends. Is it like tree
About
beard?
this
It might be
one,
kind of wise.
I believe that's an all or nothing, right? So
Yeah.
it takes nothing.
Sweet. It suffers no damage from my insult.
You're right. It was a shitty.
You tried insulting a tree.
And failed.
Yeah.
Why don't you make like a U and get out of here?
Why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out? That's not how it goes. I need to rewatch Boondock.
Okay.
Such a good movie.
Top of the initiative on the initiative track.
Neil,
is
Mr. Smoot.
Neil, Mr.
Sir
Smoot.
Edwin.
We are being buried beneath the inadequacies.
Tear down this tree.
So I'll
Ooh,
just
nice.
slide over here.
Ooh, flanking.
Yeah, you can move around him without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
Uh,
2 attacks.
2 attacks, you get advantage. Roll 2 d20s, take the best result.
16.
16 will hit.
Woo! So it's 1d8 plus 3 plus 2d6 flaming.
Yeah, keep the flaming separate because that multiplies by 2.
So,
So
if,
that's 7 slashing
No, that'll take it all. It'll take it all.
and 2d6.
It's pretty much roll 4d6.
so when it says range self, that means the spell starts. Ooh.
There we go.
Or 2d6 and times it by 2, either way.
Okay. 2d6 times 2 is 18.
18, so 7 slashing, then 18 fire for the
Yep.
first attack.
So 7 slashing, 69 giggity, and then 17.
Yes.
Second attack.
I like
Second
how you just
attack.
like snuck that in under your breath.
Yep. I did that all the time.
15
at work.
plus a bunch.
Yeah, it's only AC is 16.
Yeah. And then it's 1d8 plus 3, so that's 9 slashing. And 18 damage from fire.
So how much more?
Oh, 18.
Oh, total.
18 plus.
damage.
That flaming longsword is
18 plus
really
9,
starting to pay off.
113 HP.
Okay, it has 180 hit points.
180.
Is it burning yet?
It is not on fire yet.
Oh, you guys gave me a rank.
You're Sergeant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir Edwin, Sergeant Rutherford, Dr. Scarlet, Professor Decadic, Captain Zorkson.
I feel so special now.
Later, I'll become a Commodore.
We just gotta get you enough chips.
Yes. And a bigger hat.
You're no Lionel
I think
Richie.
it's 10 for a Commodore and so much more for an Admiral.
He was in the Commodores.
Oh.
We'll make
He's
him happy.
young. He's
Yes.
You young.
Okay, next
Shoot,
initiative
turn to
is
Bond.
Johnny. What are you doing?
I'm going to cast another 3rd level fireball on Isaias if he wants to make that dex save again.
How are you going to aim it and not hit a member of the party?
It's a range of 20 feet.
120, but yeah. It's a. Oh, you're talking about a radius of 20.
Yeah. Can I cast it like at his head? Would that still get them on the ground, or would that be just concentrated?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check. It is an easy check. Do you have at least a DC of 5?
Arcana is +8.
Okay, that's fine. You even make it with a normal. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'll roll my dex save.
Roll in, roll in, roll in.
Oh wow. Okay. Maybe he'll make it, depending on what your DC is.
16.
Doesn't make it because he has a -1 to his dex.
He has a 15 total?
Yeah, he has 15. Roll a 16 on the die.
Oh, 32 damage.
Oh, he's gonna be
Multiply.
Multiply by 2.
64.
How do you want to do this?
Does that kill him?
No.
It doesn't kill him, actually.
Oh, no, it gets close. Never mind. Never mind. You are a failure. How dare you not murder
I only
him?
got him down to death's door.
Tony gets mad at when we win. Tony gets mad at us when we lose. Tony gets mad at us when we don't do it.
Nothing to do is
Tony
ever
gets mad
good
at
enough
us
for
when we
you.
do.
That's right. That's right. Feel it.
Because
Feel
it
all.
drives me to drink.
Good.
We're the
my
reason.
real mom.
We're the reason he drinks during the stream.
Okay.
I hope
Next initiative is.
Otherwise, we're not doing our job right.
I will attempt to chop down the tree.
Chop down the tree. Attack number 1. You do have advantage.
I hit.
Okay.
He is taken down.
Okay.
I want to take a nice...
What does it look like? You
I'll
have 2
take a
attacks
seat.
to finish him off.
I'm going to attempt to cleave him all the way
Oh,
over.
he's thick.
Okay. Now, first attack,
PCs.
chop it about halfway. Second half, run at him and try to push the top half over and make it fall.
Wolfman
Run
Jack
over
or
and
And
hit
break
it.
over.
You hit it with the large body of your tail. You push at it. The strain you feel begin to slowly creak, and eventually you feel a break, and he begins to fall over in half. He screams out,
Oh, yeah.
"No! We were trying to take back the land," as he wilters and falls into death.
The land will not belong to trees.
Okay, he's dead.
Sure he doesn't
I collect
just
some
yell,
sap.
as he falls over dead.
Sap spurts out like it's blood splatter.
I'm going to take a bite.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out why yet, but I will figure that out
Got a
later.
vial
You
of
get a
sap.
sample of the mosquito
Where are
in
we
it.
from?
For some kind of...
Ah.
Brilliant.
Really?
I wanted some sap, alright?
Back in the day, we could bottle that up and put it on waffle, pancakes.
Waffle?
Pancake?
Correct, a waffle.
Pancakes.
Pancakes. You
Griddles.
never had
Is that
Griddle
something
cakes?
warm-blooded creatures eat?
all the time.
Oh, Lord. He doesn't know about biscuits and gravy, does he?
No. We're gonna have to educate.
Anyway, I'm going to turn off the battle cam.
Ferelia.
I could cook you up a nice meal.
Brilliant
of
toast.
mice and
Brilliant
bird
toast
eggs
is
if
the
you're
way to go.
interested.
Just disgusting.
God damn it.
You guys are literally trying to kill Corey.
He saw Neil paint the tunnel on the wall and he ran into it and he
Neil's been very upfront about trying to kill Corey tonight.
Yeah.
The door appears to be
That's what he
solid.
does
It appears to
every
be
time.
locked.
Well, yes, but
The door's locked.
Door is locked.
One of us proficient.
That's an app account for the.
No.
No.
I cast poison spray on the door.
That's great.
Now we can't touch it to unlock it. Thanks.
You spray all over the door.
Gross.
Just a nasty raspberry, that's all it is.
Except your tongue is like.
The front of the fortress appears to be locked.
How did you do this?
Do you want me to try to
Open
open
the
it?
door, we open.
I am good with thieves' tools.
Open the door and I'm opening
Be my
it
guest.
for you.
Mind the poison spill.
Miss Scarlet.
I will approach the door and delicately thieves' tool it.
What's your total?
For what now?
It's Thieves' Tools check, so it's proficiency plus dexterity.
Proficiency in what?
Dexterity.
Sleight of hand,
You have
dexterity.
Thieves' Tools, so that means
Oh.
you get to add your proficiency
Yeah,
to a Thieves' Tools check.
+3 plus your dex. You don't have like skill ranks or anything.
I have sleight of hand. Would that be whatever?
Nope, it's not a skill. It's a tools. They don't add it in.
Okay.
So it's your proficiency plus your dex. Your proficiency is 3. Your dex is what? 4.
My dex is a 2. My
2.
proficiency
So that'd be
is
a
3.
5.
Yep,
So
5.
that'd be a
Okay,
5.
good.
Eventually, you're able to unlock it. It does take you longer than normal. It takes you about 10 minutes.
What was it?
It was a difficult challenge. Because you roll below the rating, it take you longer than normal.
Okay. That's fine. We're not in a hurry, are we?
Successive checks, you're able to get
Not
it
at
in
the
about
moment.
10 minutes.
Okay.
After about 10 minutes, the door pops open. Since you roll below the rating, you do hear a meh, 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 meh. It's an alarm that goes off.
Is there anything obvious radiating that noise?
It just seems to come from the building itself.
Okay. Is anybody home?
You hear no response.
We took care of your tree problem.
We did the weeding in
It
your
is not
garden.
safe to come out of your tower.
We finished landscaping.
Manscaping.
You promised us $20 for mowing your lawn.
I
I
will
want
not
my
be
20.
deported.
I want my $3.
The door
Hydra
remains
there,
I
open.
hate you all.
You are greeted by nothing but silence. There is a slight light on the inside, as if torches are lit inside.
Boldly travel towards the light.
Okay, you boldly travel
Go
towards the light.
I
towards
cast
the
detect
light.
magic again.
You cast Detect Magic over that 10-minute period, or just cast it now?
I just cast it now.
Okay, you cast it now.
As we move into
It's a
the
first level spell, it's fine. You eventually are able to... Oh, sorry. You make it inside. The inside of the tower appears to be covered in furs. There appears to be piles of furs everywhere, as if someone had. This is a tannery. There are furs that are strapped to some stick out, kind of like a picture frame of sticks.
Oh,
It seems to stretch
a
out.
drying rack.
Yeah, it's a drying rack of furs. There's piles of furs. There are
Curing
piles
rack.
of scales as well. There appears to be taxidermied bodies of these weird reptilian humanoids with webbed hands and feet with long claws, and these fish-like faces with sharp teeth.
Some murlocs.
Do those feet look like they fit the footprints that we saw on the beach?
Yes, they do. There appear to be 2 or 3 of them. They appear to have some odd markings upon them written in some kind of language. There are stairs leading up to another floor. This floor just mostly appears to be a tannery and taxidermy area.
What language?
Unknown. It's very difficult. I will give you another investigation check because you do have linguist.
I did cast comprehend languages at World Score an hour.
This is one that you can't comprehend.
What?
Yeah.
Mom's what I can't
Okay.
comprehend.
Almost if it's magically secreted away. You're able to get rough bits, like this language is obscured by magic.
What's up?
Like it prevents others from reading.
Lots of things.
You've never ran into that before.
No, I
That is
haven't.
interesting.
I feel incensed. Like Hermione discovering a book she's never read.
Yeah.
Poor
Your character.
Hermione.
What do you get?
Oh, I have to roll.
Your investigation.
Oh.
I rolled it, but what is your total?
Investigation of what?
Total investigation. Oh, uncovering languages, you get a +4.
Oh, so 5.
5. You do get some of the same as if it is a coded language, but also within the code you notice patterns in the madness of it. You're not sure what it says exactly, but you're pretty sure it's describing a creature type. Like similar write out and then a further description, as if it's trying to describe something about them. All three of them look different. One of them just appears to have more claws, more fangs, more feral features. Another one appears to have some kind of like weird fish tendril that seems to extend from its head that appears to be a bulb, but it's not lighted or anything. But you've seen these kinds of fish before that extrude a light. It has weird hypnotic eyes. A third appears to have suction cups upon its hands, and these suction cups appear to have pointed, protruding bones and barbs, as if it tries to grab onto things, and feels like it looks like it has a suction-like ability.
Ew.
Ew.
I think these are the things that are leaving the claw marks on the dock. Footprints on the beach.
The bombardier, you do notice along the far wall a single large tendril that appears to be stark white, almost bleached. It appears to have a large suction cup upon the end. It appears to be an oval shape with large barbs at its end. You're unsure how big the thing that this belonged to is, but it seems to be a large squid-like look. Bleached white, with purple spots randomly, with tons of barbs.
Fuck that.
You notice that this is dried and shriveled, as if it's much smaller than what its actual thing is, but it goes the entire length around the inside of the tower, which is like a 30 by a 30.
Perhaps we should say fuck that to this entire endeavor. Because, gentlemen, unless you haven't noticed
Hey, lady.
the giant tentacle that wraps around the entire is big. It's fucking big. Look at it.
Does this thing match the drawings I found?
What's your investigation?
+7.
It could.
Okay.
It could. You're not sure, but it could. This definitely does look like a tentacle. The thing you saw appeared to be some kind of giant squid-like creature. This appears to be a giant squid-like tentacle.
Oh,
You're not 100% certain, but you do think that, yeah, these do match.
okay.
Did the webfoot creatures appear to be working with the squid, or are they separate? From what we can.
No.
There are 3 more floors. This is just the first.
Shall we continue?
Captain?
Can you refresh my memory on one of those books we mentioned earlier? Specifically with the, something about every 6 weeks and a full moon and a sacrifice.
Every
and...
6th moon, which is, you get about 1... Since there are 2 moons, you're not sure which one they're referring to. There's Relic and Sephir. But it's talking about one of them every 6th full moon, which is once every 3 to 6 months. They ask for a sacrifice.
Oh, that's not too bad, though.
Just one. But you know that the village refused to do a sacrifice because these barbarians, like, what do they know?
Well, I reiterate again, if we find someone, we will take them prisoner. as a sacrifice may be necessary to deal with said squid.
Because that will eat the Enterprise and us.
Oh, if it eats the Enterprise, we won't be on it.
If it eats the Enterprise,
We'll stick out a new life here in the Isle of Dread.
Groovy.
I will live here before I live or die in a squid.
We have backup characters we can do.
I, for one, welcome our gigantic game lord.
Yay!
Ah, hail the Kraken!
I was thinking Kong.
Tattoo. All hail, insert whoever happens to be in charge at this time's name.
We respect power.
That's basically everything that appears to be able to be found so far in the first.
Fear power.
Okay.
Lots of
Whatever.
furs, taxidermy bodies, and a large squid-like
Hey, we'll get to respect
taxidermy
you.
tentacle that goes all the way around 30 by 30 tower.
Jesus.
Believe we should try to finish this tower, but then head further in as soon as possible. Not try to spend more than a day here.
You are in the center of the island, right?
I haven't seen this many foes since the night that Hooker was killed.
How many furs did she bring?
What hooker?
Oh yeah, you.
Yes,
missed
you
that.
passed it out at that point.
Yeah, you really couldn't handle
Oh
your
my
ale.
god.
There was a hooker,
And it was bad ale. Like,
I just
and
told
I
the-
missed.
I told the story of my origin. Like why I left the family estate.
Because of a hooker.
he killed a prostitute, drowned her in the river.
I
swam home.
didn't kill her necessarily.
His friends killed her while he was. Sorry, they all. There was an
While he
accident.
masturbated.
There was a drunk driving incident.
Squidge and Piggy and I got drunk, picked up some women.
Squidge, Piggy, and I.
Yeah,
Who were what?
fraternity brothers.
Uh-huh.
We acquired a coach, drove it off the Chappaquiddick Bridge, and since the family estate was right there, I just swam home.
Well, guys, I had fun. I'll see you later.
So
Are
because
Squidgy and Pig in prison, or
because he
Fine.
left the scene of a crime, he was disgraced.
Yeah, my father said maybe you should go elsewhere for a while.
I don't
And
really
you're
understand
like,
why.
go out into the world and you got captured.
Did your friends like tell on you?
No.
No, it's just because he left the scene of the crime.
Well,
That's
Why'd
the
you tell your
disgrace.
father?
I was dripping water and drunk.
And it was right outside the family estate on the
Yeah,
bridge.
he can literally see it from the library.
Your father needs a hobby.
What's that damn fool son of mine up to
It's like
now?
the living room window with a thing of scotch going, hey, up.
God
boy.
I didn't even.
All of it's on the shores of the Jeff.
That's my boy.
Alright,
let us
so
proceed.
outside of Dead Cross.
We're gonna move up the floor.
And detect magic still going for me. Still for 10 minutes. Yeah.
You got about 5 minutes left, but you spent about 5 minutes for an investigation.
Go upstairs.
You
Roll
go
in, roll in,
upstairs.
roll in.
You continue to investigate. This floor appears to be a.
Wouldn't his thing for detect magic go crazy since this tower is all magic?
I'm gonna say go crazy. He does feel the strong sense of abjuration
good.
and transformation
Good,
magic.
okay.
Like he feels it. He knows it's here, so he's able to identify the things that are not.
So it's not overwhelming him.
No, it's not
Good.
overwhelming him.
Good.
It's not that.
God, it's full of stars.
Right on
The next floor appears to be.
Got me on it, man.
Yeah, fair point.
It appears to be a storage area. You see harpoons, harpoon guns. You see maps of the outside of the island,
Ooh.
very much like the ones you have. It
Those
does
not
note
much better.
on it. Can I see one of your maps?
Do you want the hex or the
I want the actual map.
Oh.
so the artistic one?
The other one.
Ooh, sorry. It points towards here and it says avoid pirates.
Where'd it point towards?
There you go. Share that with the rest of the group.
Okay.
I guess it's there.
Yeah,
How are people?
I'll take that map off down from the wall.
There appear to be other X's, and there appear to be odd writing. It's difficult to read, as if the pattern to you and you, since you two would look at it, it appears to be some kind of pattern like he's searching for something. And it appears to be entirely in the water, and it appears to mark depths.
We definitely want that map.
Okay, so I'll take it off the wall. And I'll hang on to it for us.
So you currently have the markings of what appears to be a pirate encampment,
Oh,
and the markings of depths.
cool.
The depths markings, by the way, are about here. And here.
Here. I want to know what that's all about.
And here.
See that big squid thing? Let's stay away from there.
Probably. No, let me look at the map. Make sure I didn't miss anything though, that I might have gotten.
Gotta be honest, guys. I am not motivated to kill a kraken.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, those two spots.
In fact, I'm motivated to avoid the kraken.
I'm
You
right
do notice markings of other indigenous peoples. In the 3 islands surrounding you, there is one indigenous peoples that lives on each of the islands. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4 along the main island before the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 markings of indigenous peoples. And there is the marking of a cove off to the west, and it says, "Beware."
By west, you mean map west on this? Or west?
Sorry, east. Yeah.
Ignore that north.
So, but where that
This is north.
where its wing is, the pterodactyl's
North.
wing, it says "Beware."
Oh. For the reef.
Yeah,
Okay.
beware. It says treasure, but too dangerous to get.
Don't tempt us. Because we're stupid enough to go get it.
Yes, we are.
What's that symbol thing there?
Stupid enough? You mean brave
What
enough?
does that symbol mean?
No, stupid.
Does it
I really,
reckless?
really mean
Are we-
stupid.
Rolled to find out, or
Dumb. Dumb as fuck.
Tough to find out, but something you're
Suicidal?
looking for.
Okay.
Retarded? What word do you want? I don't understand.
I keep throwing shit out, man.
So,
next floor?
To the next, to the next.
next floor. This appears to be a living quarters. There is a simple bed. There are some leaves. There are symbols. There appears to be a mechanical clock.
Ooh. Taking that. Absolutely. Also, the entire time we've been going up, I'm looking for anything that I could grab, steal, like
There's tons of useless
Lots
stuff.
for like Tinker's stuff
Oh,
that I can.
Did you not hear about the harpoon guns on the second floor?
I was enticed by that, but I'm assuming they're kind of big.
They are fairly large.
Okay.
We can
There's
take one of those
nothing.
and
There's
mount on
nothing
the boat.
yet. This appears to be mostly living quarters. They're fairly bare except for what appears to be finery, at least decent stuff like a bed. There's a chest, but it just seems to have clothes about the size of a gnome.
damn,
A little too big for a halfling, a little too small for anyone else.
damn.
There
Gnomes are
appears to
bigger than
be some
Halflings are small.
sigils that you're unfamiliar with. Most of them are gears and mountains. Forging. You do find a small hammer. Appears to be a forging hammer, but it's too big, too small for an actual forge. So you're not sure what it's actually used for.
We'll take it, just for the heck of it. We'll take the clock as well, just for the heck of
Yeah,
it.
definitely taking the class.
There is one more floor up.
Yep.
There we go.
We're going to the top.
You go all the way to the top. As you go all the way to the top, this floor appears to be a tinkerer's room. You see several sets of tinker's tools.
Ooh.
You appear to see what appears to be odd, weird, long mechanical arms with pincers on them. There appears to be a metal shell, like someone is trying to build a mechanical sphere with like some weird paddles and like foot pushing
I like that.
devices. There seems to be propellers. You've seen these used before in like some boats, but they appear to be almost made to fit on a tail of some weird thing that seems to be made off to the side. There appears to be an area where there's blown glass
I
and a
would
glass blowing
investigate
area.
the fuck out of this place.
And you find what appears to be a weird, long, cylindrical device. It's very, very long. It appears to have this odd little lever at the bottom of it and a trigger. It's a repeating rifle.
Come with me.
And you'll see that this is so fucking mine.
And there appears to be
big for me.
50 shots.
Ooh.
These are rifle shots.
That's
So
all you.
go ahead and find a repeating rifle.
Yep. I'm looking it up.
Can I make a check to see if I know something, if I'm right about a hunch?
Okay.
Specifically,
I like how you worded that.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Radiant antimatter rifle?
Well, you found your
What's the damage on it?
Repeating shot rifle hunting?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know what the damage is on it, but it sounds right.
what check would be to figure out if this vehicle is the
2d10.
same thing that swam beneath our boat in the night?
I need an investigation check.
That's a +8 for me.
Oh, this is a magical weapon? +1 to attack?
It is a +1 repeating rifle.
Is that what we're going with here?
Yeah, it's basically a repeating rifle, but it counts as magic
Okay,
for bypassing damage reduction.
Air item.
You only have 50 shots with this thing. You're not sure how to make the bullets. I mean, these bullets are complicated. These aren't like powder bullets. This is like you put it in and you shoot and the bullet goes. You've never seen that before. As you get a better close look at the front of this, yes, there are 2 hooded areas above that appear to be light lanterns. They're entirely covered and appear to have a device that'll turn, which will allow it to pulsate.
This is the sea creature from last night.
What is?
This vessel of some sort.
It's a vessel.
Well, you said it was a fish.
What it appeared to be in the dark, but the placement of these lights on here is very similar to what was flashing beneath us in the water.
And what is it?
Appears to be, would it be something that would submerge under what, a submersible, I suppose you would call it?
That doesn't sound
Shit.
possible.
A ship that goes underwater.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not-
called a sunken ship, and it just keeps going down. It's
Yeah.
useless.
And you can't breathe.
It's not entirely outside the realm of possibility.
Oh, you could have the right
It's
spells.
like a flying ship, except under the water.
With a spell to breathe.
Precisely.
So it's a flying underwater ship that you can't breathe in unless you have the spell.
Or a submersible, for short.
I like flying ship under the water.
Underwater flying ship.
Like the Maryland, like that one you talk of.
Come here.
Oh.
This is what you see.
This is so beautiful.
That's
Look
the thing
at
you
it.
see.
Oh,
You
it
see
is
about
a
half
piece
of
of
this
gold.
half
Oh.
constructed.
I'm so happy.
Giant
I'm
mechanical
jealous that
arm.
my ass cannot hold
Cylinder
it.
body.
Fish flaming sword.
That's kind of what you see. It's like half made though. Like
So
it's a
happy.
backup that's not completely done yet.
So it's a flying underwater ship.
Yes. This appears to be a claw of some kind, which to investigate items underwater.
Or you could smuggle items.
Trey, as a tinkerer, this thing looks fucking fascinating.
Sounds useful.
Oh yeah.
Smuggling
I'm like
goods.
rubbing this on me. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
he's
not
talking about the
I was talking about the
gun
ship,
and
but
the
yeah, the gun
submersible.
is.
Oh.
The
He
gun
doesn't
is
care about the
amazing.
gun or the submersible.
This is light years beyond what you've ever been able to
It's
do.
basically a cross
What's
between a
a
mini sub and a
ladder?
mobile suit.
a mobile suit?
Yeah, it's got like a claw arm.
What?
Even has a couple clawed legs that seems to be working on.
No.
Aww.
Because I would expect a gun to be way cooler than this.
Oh, fair point, yeah. Fair point. Good, that's a good point.
Call it Big Daddy.
Okay, so
Oh, yes. Ooh.
That's
Very
basically all
nice.
that's here.
Very Bioshock.
How does it look complete, finished, like usable?
No, it's barely half put together.
Okay.
Mostly a skeleton with like one side put on.
So it's like a backup model.
We'll take some pictures with our camera phones and.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what do you guys do now? It is now around 4 p.m. Your
we need
detect
to-
magic has ran out by this
We
point.
need to get back to the boat.
Yes. Before whoever this belongs to comes
I
back
agree.
and
Before we go, though, we should take one of these, at least one of these harpoon guns, and attempt to disassemble it / take it back with us on the boat.
Okay. Do you want to?
At least one.
If you want to disassemble it and take it back with you, I'm going to need a Tinkerer's Tools check to properly be able to take it apart.
Well, you all look. Oh,
we don't have
right.
to take it apart, just get it unmounted or freed, so then we can move it.
You're going to have to take it apart to be able to move it.
Alright then.
or would a floating disc be able to carry it?
Floating disc would be able to carry it, but you got to take it off. You got to take it apart and then put it on the floating disc.
Then we've
It
also
won't.
gotta
It
get
won't even fit
down
outside
the
the door. Like you got to
It'd be.
take it apart. It is a
Tinkerers.
giant harpoon.
So that would be my proficiency plus my dex.
Intelligence actually to figure out how to take it apart.
All right, proficiency plus intelligence. All right.
You get a roll because you know if you fail. I will say this is a proficient check, so DC is 10.
Ah, well, that'll be a nice sweet 16.
All right. You're able to take it apart in an hour. It is now 2 hours until sunset.
Well, we now have the pile of shit that we have to lug downstairs.
Can we make it back to the beach in 2
I thought it was on the
hours?
first floor. Wasn't the harpoon gun on the first floor?
It'll take you about an hour to get back to the beach.
Okay.
Sorry, say again?
So the harpoon guns, they were on the first floor, right?
Yes, they were on the first floor.
Second floor.
Second floor, yes. It'll take you a while, I'd say about 20 minutes, to get them all downstairs and outside before you can cast your floating disc. Because you want to be able to get them out and then cast floating disc and then carry it on the floating disc. Also, you're able to get one harpoon gun.
How many harpoons?
There are about 12 that are forged.
Okay.
Very well made.
Floating disc. Load it up, gentlemen.
So,
This giant spectral disc appears outside.
and we've got
Gentlemen.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
we speak Spanish.
And
As long as there's men, it doesn't matter. It could be
And
one guy
brilliant.
and 20 females.
that works
It's
too.
all guys.
What do you take from a
one harpoon
Whatever.
gun and 12 harpoons.
Marisians.
Correct.
Yes.
So that means we now have 3 harpoon guns and 18 harpoons. And a submersible.
The interesting thing about this harpoon gun
We
is
don't
it
have
appears to be, unlike a traditional, like what has like a line towards it, like a bow and arrow. It appears to be pressurized,
Is there like a pump?
like as a cylindrical tube that is pumped
Mhm.
and then launched with a black powder piston.
Interesting. Okay. I wish we could meet the man who owns this tower. He's quite the genius, or she could be her.
I don't think he'll see it our way when he finds out we've stolen his stuff.
Good point, but
Burned his tree.
his shrubbery.
Bitch had it coming.
It must be around somewhere. That herd was
Possible
too
he's-
fresh.
Met the end of his days somehow. Or maybe he's out exploring.
He could be a short distance away.
They may well still be underwater somewhere.
He's gonna be pissed when he finds out we stole his sub.
So let's get back to the ship.
We took the sub.
No, he didn't take us out.
Oh, we did.
No,
No, the thing is way
It's
too big
huge.
to take.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
what was
is.
it I just took apart?
the harpoon gun.
Harpoon gun.
Oh,
Oh,
man, I always thought we were talking about the submersible.
That submersible is fucking huge.
that's
Like
how
half.
surprised.
It's like half the size of the ship,
okay,
or a
never
quarter.
mind.
It is big. There's a lot of iron.
I was surprised you took. I was like, you took the sub apart really fast. No,
I'm hurting
harpoon
you.
gun.
You took apart a harpoon gun
That makes more sense.
into pieces that you could take downstairs and carry.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Back to the
Eventually,
beach, back to the
you're
boat.
able to see if you're able to get back to the boat in time.
Before the dark.
We're not being sneaky. We're booking it back to shore.
As you start to get close to shore, the sun has already set.
Uh-oh.
Took you a while to get back. Being careful through the woods, but carrying the harpoon gun, even on a floating disc, was difficult. Eventually, you're able to get back to the shore. Please clear those pieces away.
Well, fuck.
We're about to have another fight.
Yep. No. How did you know that, Jay?
I'm smart.
That's
Too smart.
MRT.
How smart.
Two smirk.
Smart.
Maybe even three smirk.
3 smirt.
Smirk.
Not to be confused with Smoot.
Different branch of the family.
Smarts.
We don't talk about
Clearly, he
smarts.
didn't inherit the smarts.
Okay, hand me that.
That's cool.
We can thank Corey for that one.
You mean Cody?
That one too.
Pudge and Piggy, right?
What?
Was it Pudge and Piggy?
No, it's
Squids and piggies.
Squidge and Piggies.
Yeah.
Take all those trees and put them by Trey in the forest and
I can write that down.
From where we're like running
I
from.
always never forget.
I put it under like. Squid your piggy.
I should write it.
Add them to the wiki.
Here you go. Go ahead and take this road and throw it out there. It's the road that leads into the distance.
The pre-rolls are amazing. I had 2 ones on that.
What?
You go ahead and just fold it in half and just have half of it extend out.
Look, a road.
Indeed.
Is it golden and brick?
Put this out here to represent some
Yellow
concrete
brick?
barriers. No, out there,
Like this?
towards the road. No. There's going to be a harbor right here, so this is going to be like. Take this. Put this out by where the trees are. There you go. Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa!
You good?
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. Take this half-finished wall. Put this off to the side.
Was there anything I could have used in that tower to make, like, say, a scope?
Nope.
Nope, scope.
Nope, scope.
Okay, there we go. 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 Okay, and two.
Whoa! Whoa!
There we
Don't
go.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Believing.
There we go.
Feeling.
There we go. Everybody take a bathroom break if you want.
That's a good idea. I need to stretch it.
Yeah, go ahead and use the bathroom break. You have
Just a
my
small
permission.
town.
This is a collapsed dinghy over here.
Oh.
This one is collapsed.
That's the one with the scratches on it.
Yep.
Collapsed or sunken?
It's sunken, but it's still got a rope attached to it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Go ahead and put this one out over here.
Ben?
Yeah, I'm gonna add another thing to that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. Don't stop believing. Where Tinkerbell's gonna be dying.
Clap really hard or Tinkerbell dies.
Something.
I said clap!
Just be hard. What?
I don't want to clap anymore. Mommy, don't follow me.
Clap.
No, it'll be unattached to represent a destroyed dock.
Got you.
With a. Here we go. There we go. Take this over here.
That's right, bitch.
Do that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have to hurry.
There's a floor drain next door here.
Oh, that's disturbing. Go ahead and put yourselves in the middle area.
Oh, I wish shower in the land of cotton.
All right. Well, this is interesting. I didn't know. The thing about this interesting thing about the Isle of Dread is the fact I don't know where you're going, but all the areas and the encounters are already written up. So as you go there, I'm like, oh, okay, this happens. And it's just kind of fun. Oh, shit.
Told you, floor drain.
So what do you guys think so far?
I like it.
Did you forget something?
No, I had to put the "We'll be right back" sign out.
I think they know. If they don't,
Everybody left.
All right, there we go. The "We'll be right back."
we'll be right.
They have one for technical difficulties too.
I do not have one for technical difficulties right now. Maybe in the future.
10:46. Actually, the bathroom doesn't sound too bad.
At your knee.
Yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
The injection I got is starting to wear off. I can't have another until the end of July. So I get to do some physical therapy.
Oh. Exercise, man.
I'll take it if it makes you feel better.
You know what also makes you feel better? Blowjobs.
What?
Nothing.
You offering?
No.
Okay.
You should ask your wife though.
Yeah, right. She's working like 60-hour weeks. She gets home and usually just goes right to bed.
I've been doing that too.
And not this weekend, but next weekend, I think. She and Kara go to Texas for a week.
Oh.
Because Rebecca got an internship to work with a shelter down there for a week to learn stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's taking Kara and Rebecca's mom.
Hmm.
And I get to stay home.
Fun.
Ugh.
Nope, not renting it.
So yeah, we get to badge it for a week.
Nice. What are you gonna do with all that time?
Spend a lot of it feeding the animals.
Oh.
We got a lot of animals right now. So, we've got our two cats, our other two cats. We've got two foster kittens and another foster cat from a hoarding situation.
Oh, that I've heard about that hoarding situation.
And then, this isn't the ARL one, this is a different one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then we've got our dog, the Chewini. And then we've got Rebecca and Kira each bought a fish.
Just
we got
because?
we got the lizard and the 9 rats.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes, I know.
You have
And
a zoo.
it's all her, isn't it? Where she's just like,
Oh, yeah.
animal.
Yeah.
Women are
I
dumb like
keep
that.
trying to put the brakes on, but nobody listens. Brakes
No, they listen. They just
on
don't
the
care.
menagerie we have at my place.
You should accidentally like kill one.
No.
Like,
So-
he only has what, one kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't kill one, dude. He'll have 0 left.
No, I've got like 7 cats,
Oh,
2 fish,
talking about animals.
9 rats, a dog,
It's more.
and a lizard.
Have you considered training them like at the circus and making money off of that?
I can't even keep the dog from pissing on the floor.
Look
So
at the
make
bright
that
side. If
Yeah.
things ever get desperate in a post-apocalyptic world, you got plenty of food.
This is true.
Teach it to piss on the floor on purpose.
I did teach her to sit and roll over. I tried to get her to lay down, but I kept doing it all the tricks in the same order with a little treat. So she'd skip the middle trick and just go to roll over.
Okay.
I'm like, sit, and she sits. I give her the treat. Lay down, and she lays down and then starts to roll over. Looks at me like, is this what you want?
Yeah. So you beat me to a punch. Say, we haven't got Tugger to lay over or anything, but it usually
we're
goes
fine.
from sit
Here.
to lie down.
Yeah.
And he'll
I'm
just
just gonna-
sit, lie down before you get to lie down. I was like, yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
It's like, God, no.
Next
Dan,
one.
You just
Now.
sit.
I
Give.
tried mixing it up, but she just
Back
kept
up.
going in that same order. I'm like, okay, lie down. And she sat, and she looked at me like, is this what you wanted? I'm like, no.
But
Sit.
she's not entirely
And
sure.
then she rolled over and looked at me like, is this what you wanted? I'm like, God damn it, dog. Just take the treat and go away.
Maybe that's her plan the whole time. All right. Pick up the "We'll be right back" sign.
Take you out. Wait, what?
After
That's
these
right. If you kill the
messages,
dungeon master, then you win. That's how that works, right?
No, we
Yay!
gotta kill Tony, guys. That's how we win. He's the one we're playing against.
Apparently, we only have one person watching right now, so
Yay!
I'm thinking that's me,
Might be me.
or it might be somebody else.
Might be
You're
Neil.
so vainglorious. You watch your own shit. Lame. Lame.
Tony, I want to know why you're slacking. You really need to be stepping up your bot network to actually get
I
people
know,
to view
right?
us.
I just need to have new chicks all over the place.
I posted about it on Facebook.
Titties, titties, titties.
I'm starting that grassroots movement.
All titties all the time. Nothing but titties.
Not the titties you want, but the titties you deserve.
Oh my god.
Corey, don't die
No
yet.
trauma!
Not until we get
No
the both
trauma!
Not just convenience store wise.
We don't need that audience. Or do we? Actually, yeah, we're not that picky right now. I need more than 3 viewers. I need to average more than 3 viewers to go up the next level. Fuck, I don't even know. What
Oh,
that
are we
is.
playing D&D streaming?
Oh my god.
Oh no! I took some damage. Oh no! Oh!
Show us your brown eye.
Please, Tony, please kill my characters. Just kill them all.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't want to be a
trying.
part of this. I don't want to be a part of this.
Would you kill my player? Not the character, the player.
I mean, your character has to be fine, but the player, though, that one needs death.
Why have I borne witness to this?
I want
Say
to
roll 34? No, rule 34. Oh, okay.
Okay, back to initiative. As your characters start to get closer.
All right, we're rolling for that.
No.
Closer
Can we
to
actually
the
roll?
dinghy. Who has a passive perception?
Nice.
All of us.
Who has a passive perception of 15?
Not me.
Yo.
You do. Does anybody else?
Hang on.
I'm good. I do not.
Now pass.
Passive perception is 16.
Your mama's 16.
So you will see it. You will see
He's
it.
already 16.
Anybody else? Okay.
So I got a 15. What do I witness?
Now this happens.
Me, Johnny and
You
Cole.
guys get 1 round of preparation outside of combat. This is not a surprise because it's well outside the 30, but in the distance.
No, it's the allies within 30 feet of me
Oh,
can't be surprised. Their range doesn't matter.
There we go.
What are these assholes?
Start
You nailed it right
seeing
there.
things crawling up
assholes.
from the water. It is dark. I will say that that your character, since you were an elf, will be able to easily more see these, since this character is human. But since your eyes are trained for movement as a gunslinger, You also see them starting to crawl up from the breach. Not only crawl, they're starting to rush. I need everyone to roll me an initiative. You two get 1 round of prep before everyone else.
Okay, 23.
Jesus.
I rolled a 20, so. What advantage? I got a 7.
I got 20.
What'd you get, Neil?
12.
I got a 15.
17.
17 for Trey.
23.
23 for Tom. What'd you get, Johnny?
20.
20.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to split these into 2 groups, or
I'm
are you
splitting them into 2 groups. One of them goes on a 20.
okay?
God damn.
Damn.
I assume they go before Johnny.
No. PCs win in the event of a tie.
Oh.
And one of them goes on a 4.
Hey, I beat somebody.
Okay.
So who do you choose to replace beat somebody?
Hold on, let me do the rubber bands really
Honestly,
quick.
that's not that bad.
Hand me the rubber bands, please.
Let me go over to the battle camera. I always like to call the battle camera. Oh yeah, that's not even. Here, try that. Yeah, that's not bad. Here, try to take it to the side more and a little
Or
up.
initiative bonus?
Yeah,
with your stuff?
pull it a little bit
My
up.
initiative's plus
Fuck.
4.
Oh, wait, you have
Yeah.
dex and stuff, right? That's a good.
Now a little bit
Yeah,
more to the
dex-
left.
My dex is pretty decent.
Okay, that's good.
Did he scare you too?
Yes, the cat scared the bejeebers out of me, goddammit.
They are starting to rush the beach that I mentioned before, with a lot of the
Okay.
clawed footprints upon it.
Let's hold on while I put rubber bands on these dudes.
Okay.
I say the sun just went down.
Make sure they aren't too tight.
Would
It
the
is.
ship, would our ship still be able to see like Skywrite if I did something with the clouds? They'd be able to see
It's
it.
going to take you like 10 minutes to do Skywrite, I believe, right? Because
You
it's
do it as
still
a
a ritual for 1 minute cast at the minimum.
I mean, I can also just cast it as a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, is its casting time 1 minute still?
Casting times is just as 1 action.
Oh, 1 action. Yes, you could. You could just cast and send a message up. It's dark, but they will still be able to see. So it is low light for those that do not have a light source right now.
Message says, fuck me.
Okay, hold on.
Should I, Captain? Should I signal the ship to come closer?
Is that what you spent for your turn?
This is your turn. I can't go.
Oh shit!
Oh, wait.
It is you
get
get
a little
one
bit of me.
free turn.
Does Neil
Is
want
there
to
a
do
buff
anything
you
with
wanna
initiatives?
Do what you
No.
think is best,
Okay.
but I would not advise towards them because they probably won't get there in time to help us.
Hold on, is there red blue?
I suggest 3 letters.
Why
for
did I do
Johnny.
red blue?
A, O, and E.
I wonder what that means.
It means effective area.
Oh, or area of effect, AOE.
Why not just do SOS?
It's awesome of elephants.
Oh, that
It's what you call a group of elephants, and awesome.
All of elements.
Oh shit, you're right.
Elemelons.
Use at least all 5 elements at once. Earth, wind, water,
Fire.
fire, the 5th element, whatever that is.
Heart.
But it's me.
I think it's Lilu or whatever.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I saw that for
Wind,
the first
fire.
time like yesterday or 2 days ago. It was really good.
The first time, really?
Yeah.
Air,
Damn.
earth,
It's
wind,
been on the
fire.
list of to watch, so I finally got to it. It's really good.
Fuck.
I enjoyed that movie.
It's
Plus,
awesome.
Chris Tucker was amazing.
Avendas!
Like I was like, okay, the movie's decent, and he came on and fucking blew me away. So
You were like,
this went from a check minus to a check plus.
And then I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen him before
Fill in
somewhere.
these 2
Then I watched
areas
Jackie
with
Brown.
marker.
I'm like, oh
These 2
yeah.
areas.
He's
Yeah.
one that gets shot in the trunk.
Say close, yeah. So it was me coming like, oh, Rush Hour movies. That's where he's from. Okay.
Yes.
That was after the 5th element.
Yes, it was.
I've seen one Rush Hour movie like once.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, those were after the 5th element.
Really?
He got the rush hour
Not those
movies
after fifth.
because of 5th
Right, that
element.
makes sense. It was fucking amazing.
All right.
Apparently, the whole scene in the opera house, between takes, he was on stage doing stand up. Keeping everybody amused.
That's a good idea.
That's awesome.
I gotta say, Fifth Element is a fucking amazing movie.
It's a cult classic.
I have mage armor. Gives me a bonus if I'm not wearing any armor.
It lasts 8 hours.
I have bracelets of defense.
That
Does it
adds
count
on
as-
top of mage armor.
Okay.
So you would get 5 plus your dex if you had mage armor.
So I have a turn.
Are you going to
before-
cast mage armor?
That's just above myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
burn a first level spell slot. Is your AC is now, I believe, a base 19.
Light.
You can modify your AC in there with a magical bonus. You just put a 5 in where a 3 normally
And
is.
Plenty of
Purple
cash
green.
and fix it.
Unless
you
it,
just cast it, right?
yeah.
Assuming you cast it on yourself or something. I don't know if it lets you choose that.
Yeah, I cast it on myself.
Well, you can cast it on someone else.
Yeah.
Just not used unless they're also.
All right. That's all the NPCs. I apologize for some of the colors that look too close together.
You guys have had a short rest by now.
Oh, we
You
did.
would've-
Sweet.
Yeah, because you guys were like in there.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Glad to
yeah.
hear it.
They didn't get hurt.
No.
I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
also recovered-
He missed. He got one attack. He missed. And that was his entire thing. He
Also,
did
for
no
like
damage.
recovering spells. Like, you would probably recover your
Um,
Warlock spells by now.
I would
Yeah,
like.
that's short rest.
Is there a way to get up on top of this thing here?
Yes, it would take some of your movement and a climb. But
That's
yes.
absolutely fine. I will do that as my pre-battle turn. To try and get up
You
there.
can go ahead and put yourself up there.
Is that where you want to be?
Yup.
Can I ask how short rest works?
I would
here?
put you down here. Oh, you will fit.
Short rest?
Yeah, well, mostly because like when I'm trying to do it, it has like
Yeah.
recover
Recover
this,
the
and then it
room.
has warlock hit die, and the 5 spots. Is it always recovering
Yeah, you,
5?
you choose how many hit die you burn. You recover half your hit die in a day. You can burn a hit die to heal that die roll plus
How-
your calm modifier.
How hurt are you?
Every time you roll one.
But if
Hold
you
on.
don't burn any, and that's like what the burn resets on long rest or something.
Half of your hit die rest. So let's say you burn 5, you would be able to get 3
So by default on a short rest, you don't heal anything, but you can use hit die to heal with
to
it.
heal.
Oh,
Think of it like
Hold on.
you
Don't
have,
do that
you have
yet.
health potions.
I have cure wounds.
But he can do it without using any of your spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go
From
ahead.
the short rest, I'm the only one who took any damage, so I'm trying to
Oh, I
making
see.
sure I get higher.
Then I'll save my spells for later.
Yes, definitely do that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that makes more sense. Cool.
Okay, there we
Are
go.
we waiting for someone else?
Nope. That's pretty much it. So you go and Tom. Sorry, not Tom. Johnny. You cast Mage Armor for your action. Do you move at all? Do you say anything to anyone? They're not going to be surprised, but they don't know. Like the axe starts humming.
Sword.
Our web-footed
yeah.
friends are out to greet us. Crewmates, let us make haste to the dinghy.
What? Ducks?
To the dinghy!
So bonus actions are done. First action is, unless anyone wants to replace initiatives, is going to be Tom.
Oh, right.
Bombadil!
You do have dark vision. You do notice that there are forms rushing you from the beach.
Oh, excuse me.
They seem to have nets. They seem to have manacles, and they seem to have man catchers.
Good. Joke's on them. I'm a woman.
Whoa.
I am no man.
Is a 10
Ooh, I
foot
still
radius
love that
sphere?
twist.
Is that just like
It's not
a
that.
4 by? No, it's not a 4x4. It's the next.
10-foot radius sphere would
He was
basically
like,
be.
oh shit, I hadn't thought of that. Ah!
So this would be a 5 foot. This would be a 10.
Okay. So I hit all 4 of these guys with a shatter.
Oh, you're gonna cast Shatter? Okay.
Yes.
What kind of save is that? I believe it's
That is
con.
a con save of 16.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 con saves. That's fine. I can roll those. What's 16? You said right?
Yeah.
What? It makes you.
That would be 3
Item.
failures.
Nice.
Like
One
some
success?
Bonds to you.
No, 3
How
failures.
do I do it here?
Just
Was I able to hit 4? I was trying to hit 4 if I could.
Oh, 5, 10. Yeah, okay. 1 second.
There you go, now
Yeah,
it's
that's 4
two,
failures.
Oh,
So it works for you now.
Ooh. 21.
So in a
Okay, 21 damage, all 4 of them.
Okay, they're all 4 dead.
just for clarification, oh my gosh.
Don't get rid of them forever
Oh,
because
shit.
there will be more waves coming.
Yeah, I was trying to tip them on the
Waves?
side.
Yeah.
So keep the bands on them if you can.
Oh. I tried to tip them over and they are
So
all unbanded.
Attunement. The reason we attune something is so that it works for us, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
It takes an hour or a short rest to attune to something.
So, and then since
Unless you cast the identify spell, then you can instantly attune to it.
okay,
Bonus action.
hold on. I'm just sorry. Because those were knocked out dead, what's their HP?
Their
Or do you not want to tell
is
us?
20.
20?
20.
You only have 20 hit points.
At least those ones in the first
You got a
wave only
fireball?
have 20.
I've got a necklace with fireballs on it.
You're out of regular cast.
Remember, you do have a refresh ability. You refresh half your hit die, so you can refresh 1/3 level spell on a short rest.
Oh, again?
It's called Arcane Recovery. It's a core thing of your class.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I do have a fireball to burn as a spell.
And we'll command you to fireball the other side. That's my bonus action.
All right.
Blink.
Can I get all 5 of them? They're close enough there.
It's a 20-foot radius. Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, you need to make dex saves.
Oh.
Beat 16. I'll roll my damage.
16.
Yes.
There's only 5 of them.
Only one of them makes it.
All right. It's 14 plus 22 on the die.
All of them but one die. You might want to keep the band-aids on them.
Yep. So you just pick which ones.
Rotate them off and leave one alive.
So that one took 11.
Yep. He's bloodied. Next in the initiative is Emeka 1 as the right side.
It's purple.
He is going to
Yeah,
laser
right, it is.
pointer. He is monster wrangle me. He is going to run up and he is going to attempt to grapple Mr. Schmoot.
So do these guys have the suckers?
No, they do look feral though.
Ooh.
Like the big teeth and the extra long.
Yeah, extra long claws. And he has a man catcher. And what is your AC?
22.
22. Barely, but around the neck. There is a little poker at the end of the man catcher, and he pushes it forward. And you take a D4 of piercing damage. Ooh! Take 3 damage.
Oh no!
Hail, Mr. Snoot! He's going down!
As not only does he get the man
I'll ask
catcher on you and he
Paul
catches
Snoot,
around your
will.
neck, you are now considered grappled. Your movement is now 0. Unless you're able to break off from the man
Then
catcher.
it runs into the
He's
back
able
of
to
the
push
car.
it forward,
They get
and that
breached
little
as
spear
we-
stabs at your throat. It doesn't quite get your throat, but does scrape along the side. It burns a little bit. Make me a con save.
Oh. +2. For 5.
Ooh.
Con save. You rolled a 12. I'm using a portent.
Oh,
12 plus whatever.
so 14.
Okay. You
Nice.
feel your body resist some poison. Some
Nice.
sleepy poison.
Ah.
Well
Thank
played,
you.
Jordan.
You're welcome.
Okay. Next in the initiative is
Breath of
Trey.
Fire. Still this one too.
Oh. These chaps seem to have it in hand. I don't know that I really need to expend my ammunition. But, for sides, Gentleman way out on his own, I will set up bad news. And
This poor one little guy.
What's the range on bad news? Isn't it close range?
200 feet.
On a bad news? Oh, nice.
200,
range
800.
200 in parentheses 800.
It's like a goddamn elephant gun. All right.
Yeah.
He can't. It'll be hard for him to find a
Shoot
place
away
to shoot.
with bad news.
It's an M203.
For
That's what it
science. Let me know if you hit.
Bang. Oh no. Hang on.
Is it a misfire?
It might be. What's the
I think a misfire on bad
misfire
news is
on
fairly
3?
high.
Hang on. Let me read the rules. Attack misses and the weapon cannot be used again until you spend an action to try and repair it.
Yeah, unless you've got that ability with
8
your...
plus 3, so I need to roll whatever my Tinker's is above.
I believe it's 3 plus your intelligence for Tinkers.
Well, it's 8 plus 3 plus intelligence, I think was 2.
Don't you have like
We're
a
good.
fighting style or
We're
something
good.
with your Tinker's tools?
That
I
is
know you have
cool.
trick shots.
I do have trick shots.
I don't know how they work.
But
Okay.
I clear the jam and the gun's fine, and I can try and fire next time.
Okay, not bad. All right, next in the initiative is...
Still working out the kinks and bad news.
I'm sorry. Corey, who's next in the initiative?
Thank you. It's Dr. Scarlet.
Oh, very good.
Scarlet Monodendo.
I take out my pistol. Does an 11 hit?
11 will not hit.
Ooh. So instead it will go, as I fire the pistol, it'll go right under the arm, like between his head and that thing. Just like, oh no. Yeah.
If he had hair and I said it would like part his head.
Yeah, there you go, yeah. But whatever it does hit, it'll do 11 damage to it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Water.
The ground feels terrible.
Yes! Yes, I got it.
All right, next in the initiative is Neil.
How do I break the grapple?
You
That
kill
would
the
be
guy
an
in front of you.
opposed athletics check. You have disadvantage because it is a man catcher.
Athletics.
Athletics
there it
is
is.
a strength-based skill.
So it's plus 3.
Plus 3.
And I'm at a disadvantage?
Disadvantage because it's a man catcher.
There's someone on my wall.
There's a 6 medium.
No,
Is that
no,
yes?
it's not.
Did you want
Does
more
grapple
power?
stop him from attacking or anything like that?
No, it
Or
does
does it
not.
just
Prevents
reduces, just reduces movement?
You
Okay.
just grapple. So you use an attack action to try to break the grapple, and you're unsuccessful in breaking the grapple. Do you want to try again?
Yes.
Or do you want to make an attack?
I want to try again.
Okay.
Ooh. There's a 15 break it.
A 15 does.
Nice.
You're able to break out of the man catcher. Yeah, so that's your second attack action. You have a move and a bonus action left.
Bonus, I'll activate the sword.
Okay.
So I can see.
The sword lights up. You can now see within a 10-foot radius around you. It's a
Yay.
dim torch. You now see the monster that's in front of you. You kind of see him before, but now you clearly see.
And I recognize it.
Yeah, you see that horrid visage. It's got its weird long claws, its gaping maw, black sunken-in eyes with white dots on the inside, radiant, staring at you. Clothes would appear to be man-made, but they seem to be old and
Fish man-made.
ratty, and they seem to be hanging from his body. Sunken in ribs, a weird incision along the right side of his head.
Ooh.
Could it have been human at some point?
You got medicine?
Actually, I do.
Okay, roll me a proficient check. This would be nearly a proficient, because your previous clues.
I have a +1 in medicine.
+1 in medicine. You're proficient and you got a +1?
I'm not proficient.
No, he's not.
Oh, you have a bonus. Okay, so this would be a challenging challenge.
Okay.
You can roll an intelligence check. You know if you don't make it.
I don't make it.
You don't make it.
5 on the die.
5 on the die. There are things that ping in your mind. Maybe you're not sure. I mean, the incision just definitely like there's something about it. The way that his body is, the clothes, but you're uncertain.
I know I got this scar.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Just
Next-
take my order and leave.
Next initiative
Sir, this is Wendy's.
is Envica 2. Take this guy and run him up. He's going to take his man catcher. He's going to try to capture the captain. Captain, what is your AC?
16.
Gets it.
Alright. That's fine.
I need you to take 6 damage.
6? Jeez.
Max.
Damn, what a dick.
You're going hard.
I'm not even going to bother with the poison.
He can try.
He
I'll drink the poison if he,
He
wants.
literally can't. And but you are considered grappled right now.
Okay.
Which
He
means
done?
your movement is 0.
I found himself.
He is done.
Okay, my turn. I hit him back.
Swing with your sword. Because it's a man catcher, you do have disadvantage.
What did you say your AC was?
You don't know what their AC is yet.
Okay. Does the 13 hit?
Ooh. 13 will barely hit him.
Sweet. That was the low one. Cool. All right, and second one. The second one does not. The second one is a 1 on the disadvantage.
Okay.
First one will do 8 damage.
He is 1 hit point
A
left.
fucking 1 and a 2 on the dice. God damn it.
Yeah. Too bad you don't have great weapon fighting.
Nah.
Because then you could reroll.
I needed that
one.
Warcaster, man. I gotta keep that hex up all the time.
Oh, yeah,
Mostly.
that's true. Hey, concentration checks are key in this game. Next in the initiative is...
That been my...
Johnny.
I'm going to cast a firebolt on the one grappling... Nope. On the one grappling Neil.
So
I'm not
purple.
grappled anymore.
Are you not?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm the captain.
So red-green.
Firebolt.
If you don't find your
It's a
At least find a hay.
No, I don't. It goes phew, straight up into the air.
Unless you have another roll where you can make it hit.
Rolled a 1.
Meanwhile,
Not my other.
Just
roll.
don't
random
firebolt
seagull
me in the
just
back of the
burned to
head.
death.
That's all I ask.
No.
no promises.
Okay, that is your action. Do you have a move you want to do or anything?
we're just killing it.
Can I get around him? There's not
Do you
enough
want
space
to?
there to.
Yeah, do you want
Maybe.
to?
I mean, we gotta get to the boat eventually.
It's up to you.
Do we want to be in the boat when the waves come?
No.
Do we want to try to escape? Do we want to try to hunker down? Or
Wait, hold on. Do
Yeah.
we know another wave is coming?
You don't know yet.
how many are there going
Out
to
of
be?
character, I said wave.
Okay.
If we try to fortify here, I might come across enough that they might overwhelm us.
All we know is that there's just this one group.
So you hear grapple. These guys are no threat. There's a fucking thing around my neck.
But there's also this to think about. If we fall off the ground here, we can still breathe.
That's true.
And I would say as we at least have somewhere to fall back to.
Do we want to try to
Option 2. Retreat back towards the tower. I mean, it's kind of a mile and a half away now, so that's not a good choice, is it? There's another building around here, though, right? By the docks? Can I
Let's
choose
check.
one of those smaller
Yeah, on
ones?
the other side, there's a building. There's a small.
Because then we can fall back here and wait till, hopefully hold out. I mean, worst case scenario, we hold out till day and then send a thing to the ship to come get us.
That'd be a very long time, depending on how many of these.
That
things
is
there
true.
are.
That is true.
They're not strong, but if there's enough of them.
But I agree with the point, though, that if we fall down here, we can at least get back up and we can stay breathing. Because if we fall out of the boat, we're in the water, we're done.
We probably have a severe advantage in the water over us.
I'm gonna guess, yeah.
Since, they crawled out of the ocean, presumably. I don't want to fight them there.
I know this is huge
What
for
is your
metagaming.
What does your character do?
Yeah,
Move or don't move?
We're doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're seriously
Right.
metagaming.
We're metagaming.
Our metagaming is
Same play.
killing the guys in front
Okay.
of us.
Next in the initiative
Fucking
is
chumps.
NPC 1. So.
NPC 1 and the second wave.
Well, that answers that question.
Does a horn sound?
One of them has a
Hold the ship
horn,
now, Captain.
and he releases the sound of the horn. And the second one is going to attempt to get you with the man catcher again. He seems determined. Ooh, that's a fucking miss. The other ones pull out blow dart guns. As they do, they're going to aim for. I'll just roll 2 dice.
Yes.
Bring it on.
I'm too far.
15 and 20, you and you.
Hit me.
Fuck you and your poison.
That's a miss.
Come on.
What's your AC?
It's 18 now.
Huh?
With nature armor, it's 18.
18. Ooh.
Yeah, mate.
Nice. Nice.
Big
Well, it would
money,
be
big money, big
13
money. No,
plus
no.
2 is 15 plus 4 dex is 19.
It's mage armor
I mean, I'll accept an 18, but
Mage
I
armor stats it is 13 to start.
plus my
Dex
dexterity,
is 4.
which is
So
4.
let's see the trailer.
17.
What are
plus
your braces of
your
armor?
bracers of armor gives you 2.
You got plus 2 brace armor then.
Yeah.
So it is 19. 19 then, yes.
Yeah.
Ha,
Okay.
ha. I was testing you, sir, and your math skills.
Joe Queen.
And I've been drinking.
Yo
That's
Queen,
sad.
Whatever.
America.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Joaquin Phoenix?
Joaquin, that's right. Joaquin. I can't-
Yes, I have seen the trailer for that.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
looks cool.
Good.
Yes. It looks like he's taking it seriously.
And like Heath Ledger style.
Yeah.
What's your
oh,
AC
yeah.
again?
22.
Jesus. Alright.
I was convinced you said Darkwing Phoenix. I was
These
like, I have
little
no idea
darts
who that
hit,
is.
each one oozing with poison.
It's like Darkwing Duck, but a fiery version.
Oh!
The other ones start flying at you. As you do, your character, because you have the mage armor, it's hitting like your clothes, but your clothes are reinforced like steel, and they're just bouncing off like ticks. But when they do, they kind of have like a little splat, like there was something inside them, something dark, something mossy, something that smells a sick.
Gotta hope it
Something that as you smell it,
thing.
makes you feel just a little
Ping, ping, ping,
sleepy.
ping, ping.
You're bulletproof, aren't you? Why do you block him with your bracers? Ah.
Like Wonder Woman. Ding, 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 ding. All right, and next in the initiative,
Impotent. Oh no, they just went.
Trey.
Let's try this again.
Come on, Rutherford.
Remember, you burned a bullet when you misfired.
Yep.
Yeah, it's important. You only have so many shots with that thing.
With bad news?
Yep.
Oh.
Does an 11 hit?
It does the opposite of him.
So it misses.
Yes.
Okay, so a big chunk of stone just goes next to where, and you hear Rutherford up in the thing go, "Son of a bitch!" And I will reload.
You reload.
Oh, you can't. You're way back there. Okay, I was like, what even are you?
I was like, "I'll be right back, Jim."
We're like, let's head towards the robot guy. I'm gonna climb this wall.
He's got range, so he's good.
You guys go back on the ship to the robo.
TTFN.
I'll support you from here.
Yeah.
Next in the initiative, well, that's your shot and your
Reload.
actions.
Yep, that's me.
You got a bonus in the move. You choose not to take them.
Nope.
Okay. Next in the initiative.
Chillaxing and maxing.
Oh.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to fire my pistol at red green here.
Okay.
What do you do to you?
AC is still AC now. You guys know is 13.
13. Okay.
Tries to grapple our captain with duct tape.
So that'll hit for 17, and it will do 11 points of damage.
You do 1 damage. Good job. You got it.
He's gone.
Fucking obliterated.
Good.
his
Go
head.
ahead and take him and move him off to the side.
1 point left, and you deal over half his HP. You just like obliterated a body part or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blew an arm
Like
off.
you blew off his side. Yeah.
His arm and then part of his head.
It does a little locket falls off his neck, hits the ground, it opens. It's a man holding a child. Looks very human.
I pick it up.
It's gonna
You're
be a
still on
picture
the
of
fence.
Scarlet.
Oh my
You
god.
hear the gears audibly turning in Edward's head.
Wait a minute.
I'll give you one more check in a round.
He stole that locket.
What a son of a bitch.
They're stealing people.
Next in the initiative is
I can just
Neil,
see,
Mr.
I just think I see it like click, and it
So
will
that
be
jerk in
thing
front of
moves
me.
one more to conclusion.
Fuck him up.
13?
This is purple.
13 will hit.
Okay. Let's do damage real quick.
This is the one right in front of you, right?
1d8 and 2d6.
One next, yeah. Oh yeah,
Purple.
Killing the one in front of him. Nice.
12.
12. Did you add in your strength?
Oh. 15.
15 damage. Cool. He's almost dead. Because they have 20.
Really? Wasn't he?
That was the one that I couldn't hit before.
That's right.
I could only
Okay.
hit
That was the
4.
man
He's,
catcher.
he's full HP.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Oh, it's a miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You slice into him. As it does, it burns his scales, opens it up, causes this weird cauterized fish-like smell.
Ew.
Something like that and bacon. Like a mix between the two. Like fish bacon.
Oh.
Ew! Ew!
Next on the initiative.
He hates these cans.
Stay away
Number
from
2.
the can.
Impicus, number 2.
Very good.
Go ahead and move these
Die,
guys over to the
cat.
side.
God damn it.
Go ahead and move these guys over there. I need somebody to monster wrangle them for me.
I really like your sand/beach bits there.
Thank you. I gotta use this beach terrain. It's beaching.
Life's a beach.
Don't trade them.
Yeah, do not do that again.
They get
They're
there.
sand in your crawl.
Fuck, they're gonna have disadvantage against miss, and the rest are against the other guy. Miss.
At work, we have standing
And
desks.
miss.
One time I coughed and I was like, I'm out, I'm gone.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
I'm coming.
It's the big one.
Oh, actually, one hit against you. Believe it or not, is one
You're gonna lose your
one.
voice and not be able to work for the next week, man.
Oh, what are you watching?
Oh wow! Take 5 damage
Oh, thank
and roll me a con save.
you. Oh, hi. He has Portent. He can save himself.
And that's of course his
Not my
other
last
dice
one.
is like a 2 or something.
Oh, that's true.
Don't roll high, roll low.
9.
Rolled enough.
That's the opposite.
9.
9.
You fall down to the ground drowsy. You are technically asleep until somebody rouses you.
God, look at this.
You
lazy
collapse
guy.
to the ground. You are prone.
Does the deafening kabang of a gun going off, like,
Only if you shoot him in the face.
Troy.
Yeah,
But
if you
also
shoot him in the
wake
face, I'll say he definitely wakes up.
I haven't accidentally attacked into frenzy this campaign so far. Keep that in mind.
yet?
That's right. Piss off the wizard. Anyway, next
Piss off the
initiative.
gunslinger who has range.
NPC 1. So that's all the purples.
Yeah, they all went.
Yeah,
So it's Tom.
Yeah, it's me now.
I just basically they pull out blow dart guns and they're.
Oh.
It's just bouncing off shields, bouncing off his armor.
Oh, I see.
and
I'm sorry.
They just got one lucky shot on him, even with this.
Alright.
You gonna make it over there?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yep.
Sound like a giant.
Hey, well, you sound better than you did last
Oh,
week.
God,
so-
that was worse. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 will take an attack from this guy, I'm assuming,
Nickel?
as I try to walk
Yes,
by
it
him.
is.
Yeah. 'Cause no,
16
this is-
AC.
Keep going.
Okay.
There's nothing earlier.
This guy only seems to be able to attack Mr. Smoot well.
We'll attack the one in
We call
front
him
of me
fish
here
sticks.
twice. That's 1 hit. plus 8 hit again. Alright, 2 hits. So
Let me know if you do 20 hit points worth of damage.
4 plus 5 is 9, plus 5, 14 for the first hit. 2, 3 plus
He's dead.
5,
He's dead.
22. So yeah,
He's
kill
dead,
him.
Yeah,
Dave.
you
He's
kill
dead.
him. You carve him
All
down
dead,
with
Dave.
your sword. You're just
He's
dead
already dead.
bodies of fish people just starting to surround your guys' position.
Ugh, smell.
Did anybody fall to these things?
What kind of giant vagina would fall?
God.
I can do more homework. Give me more homework.
Oh God, what a nerd.
Oh, you say you're 16? Okay.
So does he get like a save or something to try to wake up on his
She's
own?
dead 21
Yeah,
and
I-
I got
at the
least
end of his
18,
turn.
so-
Okay, well he's next. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Okay, make me a con save at the end of your turn.
Where did we
Hey.
go wrong?
Black die, haven't used you yet. Are you my friend tonight?
Racist.
No.
10?
You have Portent.
10 is exactly the DC.
Is?
Stealth check. That just every attack they have has sleeping drought on it.
Great.
Good turn. You woke up.
Your character woke up at the end of your turn. You're still prone and he can't do anything. Okay.
Plus
After
100 to hit. They have disadvantage on ranged attacks against you.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Go ahead and move them into melee.
Which? Oh yeah. How much movement do they have?
They have 30.
Okay.
Which one's getting moved where?
This one can't make it to melee.
2 of them are going to try to. The first 2 are going to try to get within range of.
Wait, hold on.
Your character.
I'm attempting to attract it.
This guy should be knocked out.
No, he's
Nice
Neil hasn't
roll.
killed him. yet.
Move
No
this
one's
one
killed
over
him.
here and move this
Johnny
one
tried,
over
but he missed. He's still alive.
Isn't that the one you attacked?
Me? No, I killed the one in front of me.
Oh,
He's not.
I'm sorry.
15, 20, 25,
Yeah, that
30.
one.
Move this guy over here,
Purple orange.
and he is going
I
to
got it.
shoot against him. So these two are going to try to grapple you. One is assisting the other. Okay, roll me an athletics check.
14.
14. He takes his man catcher and around your neck.
You rolled a 3. But the
There
last
you
4
go.
Oh,
doesn't grapple me.
he does not
Very
grapple. You are
nice.
not grappled.
That's right.
Tell him to get
Nice.
fucked.
No more portents left for me.
As the man catcher goes to it, you get visions of the future, and you are able to move in the right direction away, and he misses badly. That metal spike, as it clamps against the ground, goes. Shh.
Is that because of his weirding module?
I'm picturing you like just
Yes.
barely,
I
just
thought
like
so.
just barely twitching or twinging like a string of fate, just barely making it go just off a little.
It's like the bullet time, but much nerdier because I'm on my back line.
And this is due tomorrow!
One of these guys is going to try to make a shot at your character.
At me?
Oh, natural 20.
It's gonna crit. I can't negate that.
Okay, well, he rolled a 1 damage.
Try.
So take 3 damage
God!
all together. And make me a... Fuck, I don't know. You're immune to poison.
Yeah!
So, never mind. You literally take one to the side of the skull where your ear is.
I got a 7.
Where his ear hole
I didn't
is.
say you made the set. You know, fuck it, where your ear hole is. Like, it's like, luckily it like hit at the wrong angle, so it didn't go in very deep.
When a bug
But
flies
it's
in
like
your just
in your
But
your
it's
ear.
definitely like when a mosquito gets in
Yeah,
there.
just that
Yeah.
buzz. You're like fucking.
Oh yeah,
hell.
yeah, yeah. It's now stuck in your ear. You're gonna have to pull it out.
God
Son of a
forbid you.
That's what the bigger ears are for. To protect you from bats.
Seems like an easier target.
God forbid you're driving when that shit happens, because you will fucking
Trey?
back.
It's your turn.
Sweet.
I dare you to hit something.
I double dot. As your captain, I order you to hit something.
Actually, as a reflex action.
I already used that.
As your ship's doctor, I recommend that you also hit something.
Oh, you did that as your this turn. Okay.
That was my first turn. Yeah.
Oh,
bonus.
right.
God damn son of a bitch.
Ooh, fuck. God damn.
Oh, really?
This gun hates you.
Trey, we need a sniper up on that wall.
Maybe you should use a different gun.
Use the repeater.
Or maybe
Another
a different
bullet
dice.
burn.
Where'd Rutherford
Oh, that's all.
go?
He's been different dice each time.
Really?
Yeah.
You need a. You want to borrow some of mine?
No.
Want to use an app?
Hang on, I'm gonna roll and
I got
see
this
if I
great
can
app that'll
fix
work.
it. Yeah, I fix it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. You rolled a misfire?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
It was a 2.
I'm sorry, man.
Can
That
confirm.
sucks. It's
You're
okay.
having
You
a
get
rough
all the
time
bad
with
dice
that.
out. You get all the bad dice out.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, guys, I got it. We're supposed to lose this fight until the dude in the submersible comes up out of the water and helps us.
And then eventually we betray him and take the submersible. We'll be the
Or-
best pirates.
I'll let you know that's the one thing that's not happening in this
Hold on.
situation.
When does the part where I have to seduce and ultimately fall in love with this person who comes in the submersible to save
After
us?
he rescues us, before we take it over.
Okay, good.
But what if?
But
he
you
finds-
will have to betray
When
him
he
in the
finds
end.
out that we stole all this shit.
That's
Won't
part
know
of
that
the
until he
betrayal
gets back to the
drama.
tower.
Oh, okay.
That's episode 2.
Next in the initiative is
Go
Trey.
ahead.
Unless Trey wants to
You
action.
son of a bitch!
I got nothing.
Oh, I thought you skipped me.
Other than me just screaming incoherently.
You got other fighter stuff. I just didn't know if you wanted to like action surge or anything.
Nah, he's good.
For
on
these
the
schmucks, no. If it were something bigger and scarier, maybe.
Oh, okay.
It might just be
Deal.
quantity, though.
Next in the initiative is Cody.
What up? I'm going to cast Cloud of
It's
Daggers.
Corey, but I'm just.
How big of a radius is that?
Well, I believe it is 5 feet, but I can cast it 60 feet from me.
So you can get like that one, or those two, or.
Let's
these
go.
two.
Can I put it like right here? No.
Yeah, you can get those 3.
Let's get these 3.
Okay, so what is that? A reflex save?
That is a. It doesn't say.
I'm gonna guess it's a reflex.
You fill the air.
Makes sense, yeah.
A creature who enters the spell area takes damage or starts its turn there take damage. There's no save, but if they're in there, in that range, even if they start their turn or end it, they will take
Oh.
damage.
Oh, that's about it.
Yeah, there's no save, but being in the area, starting or ending, you take damage.
Do you have to move it or something, or
No, it stays there.
it's just there?
Yeah.
Anyone who dares to be in that
Do you have
range
that
on their
swirly
turn.
fig?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would just
Swirly.
put it there.
Yeah.
It's like a.
It's actually a cloud of daggers.
Yeah.
It actually is the fig that it is.
That's
Oh.
perfect. Amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just put it right.
Cool.
Bam. So then, since those guys are the reds, so at the start of their turn, they'll take 15 points of damage each.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yep.
What is that, like a second level spell?
I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Oh, nice. Okay, you cast a cloud of daggers. They appear in just like a blurring whirlwind of death.
Yep.
Next in the initiative is
Neil.
good old Neil. What are you doing?
It's just
Are you gonna take care of this fucker in front of you?
I'm gonna ignore him and take care of this guy.
It's like this whole this guy's like, catch it! God, I'm gonna get this
That's a
guy.
hit. For
Nice.
A lot of damage. Oh,
Not
Not very
really.
much.
Average damage.
They don't need a lot of damage.
Max minimum.
I rolled the
14
maximum
points
minimum
damage on this guy.
Does that kill him?
Purple,
No.
yellow. How much?
14.
Nope, he's still up.
Okay.
And that's not gonna hit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So, bonus action.
Mhm.
I've got, where is it?
You got a challenge and you
Champion
got a
challenge.
Who do you want to challenge?
Nice.
All the guys within 30 feet of me.
Oh, everyone within 30 feet has to attack you on their next attack action. That is true. That's what the champion
No, it
challenge
says, as a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet must make a whiz saving throw, or it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
It doesn't say it has to attack you on its next attack action.
Nope.
Oh, okay. They must have changed a little bit. That's fine.
They just
Probably.
can't move more than 30 feet away.
What's the DC?
15.
You're compelled to stay there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 of them
My screen.
do succeed. I will say they're the 2 that are right by Dillick. Or Dillick.
God damn it.
Kiddick.
The professor!
All the others fail. Gross. So they can't go farther than 30 feet away from you?
They can't withdraw.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's
I was kind of
out the
hoping
way.
those two would fail.
Well, they roll a 17 and an 18
Yeah,
respectively.
I was still hoping they
With
would
like a +2 to whiz.
They
Whiz.
whizzed.
Next in the initiative is
NPC
it's your
2s.
attack, your bonus action. I don't think you need any movement, but I don't think you want it to.
So
Imbica
hold on.
Bucket twos.
Let me put the damages on them.
Yeah. 3 of those take 15. They're obviously going to move out of the cloud of daggers to enclose on. Actually, fuck, they're going to swarm you.
Me?
No, the lizard man.
Me? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one within
That's what I wanted.
sight. Yeah.
So you want one like this?
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, they have 30 feet of movement.
Like that?
Yeah, keep moving. There's 2 more. They're going to move around.
God damn.
And this one's going to move. Fuck it.
Perfect.
No, he can't move all the way. He has
Get
to
him
be,
to that
right here.
diagonal spot there. Yeah, perfect.
But he does have a man catcher, which is a 10-foot reach. Okay, so first 2 do not have advantage, so attack.
What's
What is your AC?
As long as I can survive the first round, I'll be good.
What's your AC?
16.
16. Both of them get the man catchers on you. Roll me 2 athletics checks.
Damn.
Let's see.
Actually, just roll me 1 athletics.
22.
22. Okay, you don't get captured. The next 2 have advantage because you are flanked now. That's a hit. Fuck, that's a hit too.
Okay.
And the third one is
There's the
reach.
dark
It does
side.
not have
That's
advantage.
I didn't do much damage. I'm immune to
Fuck,
poison.
that's another
It'll
hit.
It'll hurt a little bit.
Go ahead and roll me a athletics check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Ooh. 12.
Okay, you are grappled by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 man catchers.
That's cool.
Damn.
That's fun.
I rolled them all separately. Oh, actually, no. 3 man catchers because 2 of them missed
Oh,
you.
right.
3 of them got you. So chink, chink, chink.
So here's the best part. They can't roll.
Snip, 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 snip. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just gonna take 5d4 damage.
They're wrong. They're not trapped here.
So
I'm
they're
not
just like,
trapped
"Ha,
here with them.
got him."
They're trapped here with me.
You take 15 damage.
Cool.
And that's pretty much it. They're swarming your captain.
All right, Nito.
Wait a minute.
You're just grappled. Your movement is 0.
That's fine. On my turn now, I'm going to go ahead and cast Thunderstep.
Oh, damn. Since
So everyone within 5 feet of me is going to take 3d10 damage.
Oh, roll big.
con,
Roll
save,
big.
con save, correct?
Yes, con of 16. That's a 3. That's a 9.
12.
And that's a 4.
They're
So-
16.
Yeah.
12 or 16, yeah.
Only 2 of them make it.
Hold on.
It's 2 of them that have already taken 15.
Oh, wow.
So they're still dead.
Yeah,
So-
save is for half damage. So
Yeah.
those are definitely dead.
So take out,
Everybody.
move red, yellow, because he's down.
2 that have taken 15.
Move red, green.
Yeah, all 3 that took 15 are dead. Because 3 of them took it. They're all dead.
And the red, yeah.
Because even half damage, he's taking more than 5.
Yeah, these ones took, but they have an HP of 20, so they
Yeah,
took
3 of them
16.
had 15.
Yeah,
So,
so
3 are
then
dead.
red is also gone.
Yep.
So then red, blue took 16.
And then the other 2 made it, right? So they only have half? Or no, those are... okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But since you teleport away, you're out of the man catchers now. Anywhere within 90 feet.
That's fine. I'm not afraid of them. I just wanted to AoE them.
So
right around.
boom!
Hey, guys.
So it literally like the Watchmen explosion disappear, and then you reappear behind them. Like
Nothing personal, kid.
Ah. Ouch.
except that since you have Set as your god, it's a black explosion.
Oh, so like Nightcrawler.
Yeah, like Nightcrawler, except black.
Is there the brimstone smell?
Yeah, and no, because it isn't hell. So it's like literally like a black psychic scream that goes away and comes back. So instead of a blue explosion, it's a black one.
Oh, I have a lot that does that.
All
What are you
right.
tapping your nose for?
Because it feels like I'm stuffed up. So it seems to have something.
Johnny.
Johnny.
It feels
Sitting
like
there going like,
stand up.
Oh no, it feels like it does.
Okay.
Come here.
No, movement is 0. You can't even stand up.
Oh, you're grappled.
Grappled, movement.
No, I dodged the grapple.
Oh, shit,
yeah,
you
for-
did.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
fine. You're fine.
Nice.
I apologize.
So it's half your movement to stand up, though.
You have your movement to stand up. You don't provoke any attacks of opportunity for standing up.
Can I use the other half of my movement to do a 5-foot step back?
Then you have attack of
You,
opportunity.
as soon as you move out of their attack range,
Okay, I don't.
you provoke.
I don't.
But you don't provoke for casting spells in their face.
Nope,
so.
you don't. Not unless they have Mage Slayer, which is a feat.
Then for a bonus action, I cast Dragon's Breath on myself.
It's a bonus action.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna breathe lightning breath on those 2 fuckers. I have to make a dex save of 16.
Dex save of 16.
Purple, yellow, purple.
They both fail.
Good. That's gonna be 3d6 damage.
3d6 lightning damage. They take it all.
Let's see.
As you fry them.
Give it to him, JJ.
Alright, so that's 13 damage on those 2.
One's dead.
No, he's not.
No? I hit the one.
Purple, white.
No, purple,
Yeah,
yellow.
right.
Oh.
I can't hit. Wait, where even is purple white?
Purple,
Well,
white's
back
over
here.
there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
he
yes, it does
could
fit.
have hit that.
Okay, yeah.
So you got that backwards.
Okay,
on
so
the-
purple yellow is dead.
'cause I haven't hit
And
that.
knock purple, move purple, yellow out.
Okay, purple, yellow. You fry them like.
So there's only one near you,
Yes.
and that one's the only one that can run away.
Next
Oh, because of your
initiative
thing.
is
It's NPC ones.
Purples.
The purple ones.
purples. There's 2 of them.
3.
Oh, there's 3. Yeah.
Purple, green, purple,
Yay.
white,
That one,
purple.
that one, and that one.
Fuck it. 1 on Smoot, 1 on you. Smoot, and this one's you. Oh yeah. They roll so pathetic. Make attacks of opportunity on them.
Seriously?
Yeah.
He's kind of tired of this.
No. I rolled really, really
Oh, I
bad.
rolled bad too.
And then I rolled really, really bad again to
Do
confirm.
we even have a weapon equipped?
You got a fist. You can punch him in the face.
All right.
Unless you have a warcaster.
Don't you have a dagger?
I have a quarterstaff.
There you go.
Slap him on the head.
Yeah, smack him.
All right, so just
Smack him.
straight up and down roll to hit.
Yeah, it should be.
Plus your strength.
Oh, 17. Okay, yeah, that is.
Bop him.
Quarterstaff is a D6.
D6
Plus
plus 1.
Bless you.
Plus plus 1.
So is it a quarterstaff a finesse weapon?
5.
No,
It's
I-
a bludgeoning weapon.
Might be strength only. Oh yeah.
5 on red green. Or
5
purple
on
green?
purple green.
Purple green.
There's an 18.
Actually, no. A quarterstaff can be a finesse weapon. You can use your dex instead of your strength. So it would have been +4 instead.
Oh.
It's not calculating it.
Okay.
So
You can use finesse
That
weapons
one's
to
dead.
use your dexterity to attack and damage instead of your. And a quarterstaff is a light weapon, which is still considered a finesse weapon.
All right. Yeah.
bonk.
You swing quickly instead of swinging hard.
Yes.
Ooh.
Just right in the throat. Just.
That's a trick.
Yeah. Next in the initiative is
Trey.
Trey.
Is anybody still up? Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's lots of targets.
Yeah.
Target rich
more coming
environment.
soon.
So help me God, I will take you apart and use your pieces to do something else. Fucking hit something and kill it.
Let me know when your character's driven to suicide and you start your off.
That'll be the roll that hits.
No, he did not.
It didn't misfire,
Oh, hey. Nice.
but
You just
It's gonna
missed.
hit.
I don't think a 12 hits.
So
No, it
close.
does
You
not.
got 13, man.
No.
Just roll
Wait,
one higher.
wait,
That's all I want.
wait.
Wait.
That just max rerolls your damage.
That's only rerolls.
Ah!
Not attack.
Or someone else's. You know, someone
Oh, screw you.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I had to tonight.
Worst
You can hit it.
captain
Oh, God.
ever.
Oh god.
Don't do it.
So I try firing again. Another stone piece just. Fuck! He hates these stones.
Are you trying to make us dance for food?
What are you doing up there?
There are more stones.
Our whole group just down below, just yelling up at the wall. What are you doing?
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Stop blowing holes in my dock.
This ain't your dog.
Stop blowing.
It is. Have you seen anyone else who's claimed it?
Fair point. Point well made.
It's our dock. You're correct. Sorry.
All right. Are you doing anything else your turn?
No, I'm just swearing up a storm.
You
Alright,
reload
that's
your
how
rifle
you
at all,
are.
I guess?
Huh?
You reload your rifle, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Snorting
As a
up
fracas,
profusely.
Tray.
Because I
Normally
can't
that's
hit
my roll.
shit.
I was gonna say.
The water begins to open up.
No!
As it does,
It's Jeebus.
a figure floats out and
Oh,
lands
God.
here.
Less confident.
A long, tentacled face, gigantic, webbed hands, big, buggy eyes. He's wearing a long leather cloak.
It's the
Kind
mysterious
of
stranger.
Weird carapace
Whatever his name was.
Again. Mysterious stranger.
breastplate with a
Veiled
large
stranger.
staff
There
with
we go.
twirling, gnarled iron metal that seems to gleam with this blackened
Ooh.
light. And he looks out upon you, and you feel your mind start to be squeezed.
Who are you looking at? Talking to?
Everybody.
All of you.
Okay.
Trey.
Hi.
Watch. I'm going to roll 20 against one of you guys, and it's going to be devastating.
I need you to make a
Head
wisdom
seizes.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Is this a magical effect?
This is a supernatural. Technically, yes. Technically, it is magical. Yes.
Ooh.
17?
I think you should make this because I don't want you to climb up the wall because as soon as you fail a will save, you're going to start nailing 20s constantly.
What is it? The 17 barely makes it.
You're welcome. You guys are fucking lucky.
Nothing more scary.
That is
Wasn't me when
exactly
you
what
rolled
would have
Oh,
happened.
it really
I would
would.
have started
Oh,
busting
you
kids.
advantage.
You feel yourself resist,
Hold on.
dominate.
No, it means you're perfect. Or,
Yeah, that would have sucked for you
As you
guys.
heal in your brain,
it doesn't.
Kill them, my pet.
It might-
Kill them.
Well, they're
Hey
they're
Tony,
free.
if we have a dot next to our saves, does that mean we have advantage?
Means you're proficient.
Oh, just proficient. Oh,
Yeah.
Which
Just-
is what?
Just the filled in black dot there, right?
Yeah.
it just gives you that proficiency bonus
Yeah.
to it already.
So his
It already
initiatives
captures
Yeah,
between
you should have
training
2 you're
glory.
proficient
Gotcha.
in. Maybe 3 depending on backgrounds or race and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. There is something that gives you advantage.
Maybe more, I don't know.
Oh, it has the
I
little
can't do
A.
max 5e, yep.
It would tell you like I have advantage against being frightened.
okay.
Yeah.
What are your guys' ACs?
16.
16 miss.
19.
19 miss.
Am I like the
22.
lowest in the group?
I'm looking at you.
16.
16 miss.
Oh,
Black bolts of energy shoot out from his hands.
Whoa!
They explode next to you.
ugh.
Each one of you barely missing. Some of you dodging out of the way.
Jeez.
Now it is.
Is this an Impica, one of these positions in particular?
Yes, he goes immediately after Trey.
Oh, goody.
He is the boss. Alright, next in the initiative.
Corey.
Alright.
I'm going to run up to this chap and with my rapier, 18 to hit. And
You
I-
rapier him.
Right in the mouth.
Tie
your mom for radiator.
And rapier him in the mouth.
Graper.
I mean, I regret this. I regret everything I did.
You had to take a rapier. Come on.
Purple's
Yeah.
taking damage.
And I'll do 5. Yeah, but no one's told me how much.
You hit him once for.
I don't remember.
I guess none. Alright,
Hit him harder next time, Neil.
next in the initiative.
I don't remember.
It's Neil.
Okay.
Neil, hit him harder.
You probably should be dead.
Miss hit.
Yes.
For 15.
Yeah, he's gone. So move his fig off now.
Squished away.
So now we know he's gone.
And then.
There we go.
You can make another attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
You
I
can
can let
attack,
you divide
you
it
can
up
attack,
all you
yeah.
want. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, just think of it like everyone has spring attack.
Those
You can even
are
No
cast-
attack on either, no one.
purple, white, and red, blue.
Oh, except red, blue.
Red, blue's almost gone, and purple, white hasn't taken anything yet.
I'll go
Neither
for.
has, and red, white's almost dead.
I'll go for red blue.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Dead.
So that's 17 on the die.
Just do more than
That's
4.
a hit.
Oh yeah.
Would you?
He got 5.
He's got
11.
Damn.
Red,
What was that,
blue
like
is gone.
2?
Those mean you
Trying
got
to move
1.
this.
I know. I was saying.
Shut up.
He wrecked it with even like 1 or 2.
He nailed it. He nailed
He
it.
screwed it.
You
They're more
screwed it.
secure than a nail.
You're less. Good point, but shut up. not unless you had a crowbar. Then that would prop that open.
Next up is Red White.
Red white.
He's the only, Impica 2 left.
Yeah.
Technically, oh no, you disappeared. So yeah, fuck. He doesn't got the man catcher on you. He's gonna try to man catcher you.
16. He missed.
He doesn't do as well as he thought.
And I kill him for it.
No, he didn't roll really bad the second one. So just where I roll ones, I'm like, well, fuck it. If it's a 3 or below, it's a promotion attack of opportunity.
Oh, this is turned off. Because I broke my concentration to attack the other dude.
No, you will only break your constitution when you fail a con save. Or
Unless
do another
is your
spell
other spell
that
also
requires
concentration?
Cloud of Daggers is concentration.
Yeah, but did you
So you
cast
can-
anything else that uses
No.
concentration? Then unless you
No.
get hit,
Keep
it
it up.
stays on unless you decide
No,
to
just
let
Now,
it
when
go.
you get hit, you have to make another con save, and you fail either 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher. Then you
okay.
fail.
Yeah.
That's
Otherwise,
that's the
it's-
trick of con.
Okay, that's fine.
It's all right. It takes a while to get around.
That's fine.
So next is whose turn is it?
All right, I'm tired of this chump in front of me here.
Zork's
Who dares
turn.
to live. But first, we're gonna Hexblade Curse that guy way over there.
Okay.
Just because, and then we're gonna kill the guy in front of me. That's a hit. I think 1 is all we need for that, hopefully.
You think killing his own men impresses him?
Building a 300 style wall. Your men supplied the mortar.
You think killing the god impresses us?
He's dead, and that being the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll do my second attack on this one.
Typical. Our captain runs away.
20 total.
To join the enemy.
Ah, damn it.
Dirty 20.
Give me a second. Let me look at the character sheet. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Slutty 20.
But, actually, yes. Yes, that does hit.
Alright. 4, 2, 6, 11 damage on that one.
11 damage.
Oh, wait, sorry, plus 3 because I cursed it, so 14.
14. Nice. Yeah, because you do
14.
extra damage.
On boss.
Boss. Yes, that will do damage.
And we know the AC is 20 or less.
This is the first hit you've had on it.
Okay, you write that down.
You'd have 3. Next in the initiative is
Me. I am going to use 6 charges of my Wand of Magic Missile. Do 6 level magic missiles on his ass.
That's
Which
3,
one? Boss?
4,
boss,
5,
yes.
6, 7. That's 8. That's 8 d8.
Nice.
D8?
8 d4.
84. I'll tell you not to
Yeah,
hit
I
me,
was
but I
gonna
think
say,
you can
holy
handle that with
crap,
magic
dude.
missile.
8 d4 plus 8, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6, 8, 12. Oh my.
Nice.
14, 16, 17, 18 plus 8, 26.
26. He tries to cast shield, but he doesn't have that spell on his character.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks. I should have
Still
learned
alive.
that in school.
Not bloodied.
It's not hurt.
There's only one purple left.
Purple and black here. Purple white gets
Purple
a chance to hit, presumably smooth.
Ooh, Smoot! Gonna try. I love this app. Next in the initiative is
Trey! I believe in you.
I'm gonna take aim at that new guy. I want to try to tell me to kill my friends.
Nat 20 him. Kill him in
Please
one
don't
shot.
shoot me in the head.
ooh.
19 to hit.
Dude, nice.
19 will hit.
Nice.
Does your... Do you crit on a 19?
That's 3, Tony.
No.
That's 3. The DC is 15 as his AC.
Oh, well, how did you need to roll that well? Much better. Hang on. Bad news bullets.
I like the picture. Magic missiles like Mega Man, like a charge shot.
12.
I like the six appears and they all coalesce into one.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Did you max that fucker?
Almost. That is 22 damage, normal. And then a D8 if he fails.
Oh, fire.
DC 8, 13. Dex save.
Dex save, you say?
Yeah.
Doesn't make it.
Plus another 7
Damn,
explosive damage.
29.
Oh, that's not like AoE or anything, is it?
It is. Everyone
That
within 5
attack
feet.
Thanks.
that
What's
attack
the
hit
save?
so hard
13.
as it
Of
swung
what?
by. He almost kind of
Dex.
walked into it. It blew off the
Okay,
left
good.
side of one of his
Yeah.
4 tentacles across his
Ew.
face, and you could see the jawline that seems to stop, and then it ends in like a swirling beak underneath the tentacles with
Ew.
a rounded mouth.
So there was this bang, a thud, and then Rutherford goes, yeah!
Boom, shakalaka.
I'm
Meanwhile,
recoiling from the ugliness of that
Reload.
creature in front of me.
Your hitting is a 1 in 5 chance.
You know what? I feel good about that.
It was good. It was a good hit.
It's like that one dude
Hang
at the end of
on.
the raid
I ain't
too.
done. Action surge!
Ooh, you can take another shot.
Oh damn!
And risk probably fucking up again.
Yay!
Bang!
Ooh.
Oh.
Misfire again.
You want to reload? Try to fix the
Hang on.
misfire?
Let me see if I can fix it. I don't. I have to wait till we're back on the ship to fix it.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to fix that rifle.
I cast it away, pissed off, and then pull out the
You,
repeater.
you throw aside your
Just throw
goddamn
it off the
elephant
wall.
gun.
Just fuck this.
There's like a thing stuck in it. It's like
Bad news,
broken
more
up
like
in there.
fake news.
Throw bad news at purple and white.
I should put
With
like
the bayonet
an
on it.
axe. I
So
should
then
put
he
like an
missed.
axe blade on the
yeah.
butt. That way I could use it as an axe.
Cool as hell.
That would be sweet.
He throws it, he still misses.
Okay, next on the
How's the
initiative.
boss feel about that?
Yeah, the boss
Oh,
is up
no,
next.
it
It's
hurt
the
the
boss's
fuck out of
turn.
him. I need everybody except for Trey's character and Johnny's character. Because
come on.
Oh, I'm in range?
Oh yeah. It's a 60-foot cone.
Jesus.
Damn.
Of what?
Of
And is it magic?
Is it frightening?
it is psychic. It is not magic.
It's not like a spell or anything? Oh, cool.
No, no, it's
Bring
a
it
separate
on.
thing. It's psionics. I need you all to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ouch.
Oh no, that doesn't bode well.
Oh, so they're just
Not you.
them.
You and Johnny are safe.
16?
Oh shit.
How's a 9 do?
16 will make it.
Oh, thank God.
6.
Will not make it.
It's a 9.
9 will not make it.
So what happens to me now?
What happens to us?
First you take damage and then you're stunned for 1 minute.
Ah! A minute?
Minute.
Holy shit.
You do get to make a new save at the end of your turn
Yeah, that's not gonna happen very
against
well.
being stunned. As he sends out a mind blast.
Oh.
It is 48. Actually, you know, why am I rolling it there? I can roll it here.
Could you do less than 30 damage?
You take 19 plus 4, you take 23
I mean,
psychic damage.
Technically, thanks.
This is psychic damage, if that matters. And everyone who failed is stunned for a minute. You have to make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns. If you succeed, you're no longer stunned, but you basically have lost your turn. As basically he tries to overwhelm your minds with psychic energy.
Oh, he succeeded.
Yeah, he did the same thing here. Why won't it let me do this?
He has a choice. Even odd, even odd, even odd. Who does he want to extract brain from next turn?
Probably
Oh.
me, since I'm stunned right
Why
in
did
front
it
of
sign
his
me
face.
out?
Yeah, one.
I have a wide open target at this point.
Okay, next in the initiative. That's 10d10 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I
Next
have
in the
7
initiative is
7?
Oh.
Yeah, he just did
Corey.
23. That was like almost half my HP.
All right, Corey.
I am stunned.
You can make a save at the end of your turn.
It's the end of your turn, Corey.
This is the one. It saves at the beginning. You have to wait till your next turn. Saves at the end. You can make during that turn. Because you basically have lost your turn.
Okay.
One of the few times you're gonna make 2 saving throws in a single turn.
For some reason.
That goes for bosses too.
So can I make a save now, or
Yeah.
Yeah, but that'll be the end of your turn.
yeah? I can't. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
Well,
else.
yeah, I know. That's why.
You don't have
it's the
anything
end
you
of
do
your
if you get it. You're just.
No, I'm good. Yeah. So I'm. Is a same intelligence check?
It's an intelligence DC 15 intelligence check.
Oh my god. Oh! It's a 3.
Your brain is just.
Ah!
Next in the initiative.
Neil.
30. Damn it!
I would really like it if you would.
Do you got any spells like Misty Step or?
I don't believe so.
So how does over damage versus HP work in this versus like the death saving throws and stuff?
If it's double your HP, you're just
Damn.
dead.
Just double overall
But I gotta
damage?
see how extract brain works. 1 incapacitated humanoid grappled, but
Extract brain.
How am extract brain? How
if it
am
reduces it
extract?
to 0 hit points, Mind Flayer kills a target, extracting and devouring the brain.
So I'm
Just
like,
straight
totally
up
dead.
kills you.
Dead.
Cool.
No
All
check.
right, ready for my next character.
Same
I'm
here.
gonna cast Compel Duel.
Oh.
My savior of Smoot. I've joined a new religion. Smootism.
Smootism.
This is important. If he makes it,
Might have to become Pope.
Can I
without
cast
it.
it? I can't cast that at second level, can
it doesn't matter if you cast it first or second
I?
level.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think it can target more than one person. There's no
This is
cast
what
higher
compels
level.
the rule.
Finally. It just makes you fight.
What kind of save is
Makes
it?
them like they have
It
to only fight
is-
you, I think. I like it.
Wisdom
Ooh.
15.
This is gone. Here. Oops. I'm gonna have tree bear.
Did
wear
you
it.
save?
He gets a +6 to his wisdom modifier.
Okay.
He rolled an 8.
Oh, put it.
Oh, 14!
14.
Oh, Shazam!
Okay. As long as no one else does any damage to him, he is compelled to fight you in one-on-one combat.
Okay.
That is your action, I believe, right?
You saved
Yes.
the captain, you hero.
Well, he's the first
Hey,
hit, yeah.
Well, we'll find out if I'm a hero or a target.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
Well, you
Hey,
don't stand there.
I'm
while
into
they-
dirty fighting. I'll shoot him while you fight him.
Okay.
Just remember, if he gets attacked, he's no longer compelled.
Oh.
But then again, you don't know his magic, so I
Yeah,
don't
same
think we
here.
have to discuss that. So anyway, next in the initiative
It's
is
back up to Tom because NPC2s are out.
Yeah.
Tom.
And my turn. I am still. 14 plus 2. 16.
16 makes it.
I'm alive!
Your turn ends, but you're no longer incapacitated. Which means every attack against you, by the way, would have been a crit.
Yeah, I figured.
Which means that 10d10 would have been times 2.
Oh, God.
It would have
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but that would have been like.
Hey, for my 7 HP, it would have been crazy.
Next in the
It
initiative
would have been like a guy in
is
Starship Troopers.
Me.
Johnny.
Oh, God. That
I cast a level 2 magic missile on that dude.
Purple
That
white.
would be 4d4. Plus 4.
I need max damage so you kill him.
Oh, he gonna get it.
Oh, my! The opposite!
Is it like all ones?
The all ones! 100%!
So, 7.
8 damage.
8.
8 damage. Motherfucker.
That is a resilient motherfucker. He's like, as you're swinging him, he's like swinging his man catcher, like knocking him out of the air, like rejecting, like, no,
There's
not
no
in
strategy.
my house.
I don't think they
No,
technically
no,
even
no.
rolled out of my head. I think they all literally just fell and landed like that.
God, next time,
Damn
shake
it.
him up.
Oh, that's
Shake
amazing.
him up next time.
I can't believe you won 4 consecutive ones like that.
This is the
I
man
mean-
that rolled 5 critical hits.
This is my karma for that. I had to come back and bite me in the ass someday.
Okay, next in the initiative is
Him.
Purple.
Yeah, him. Boss.
Purple. No, purple.
No.
Oh,
purple.
Tracy.
The
Boss
guy-
have
the guy
to
It's
choose.
the last purple.
Purple white.
Yeah.
Purple
One
White.
guy's a man catcher and a blow dart gun.
He's gonna try to run up and he's gonna try to man catch the halfling.
Yeah!
And I'm stunned, so.
Oh, he doesn't have to make a roll.
Nope.
He captures
Yeah.
you.
No.
He's gonna start dragging you away!
But he can't go
10,
more than
15.
30 feet away.
Oh, yeah. That's not within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Move him over to the. He only moves 5 feet up.
Oh.
One more. 10. Sorry. Capture. You are smaller than him.
Yep.
He's gonna move him and her 15 back. Okay. Now move them off to the right because he's not moving towards Smoot. Move him 30 more away.
He can't get more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh shit! I know he can't, but he's gonna try.
Uh-huh.
So that's
So
literally.
is he gonna be like him hitting the
He's
wall?
like as he got you, he's like, all of a sudden he's like he hits an invisible wall. He's like,
So, as long as I don't die,
I can't go anywhere.
he's got like this halfling
Yes.
by a man catcher.
Standing in place.
Anyway, you do take 1d4 times 2.
I do.
Yeah, it's an automatic crit.
Yay.
Does he put him to
Ooh,
sleep? How's
8.
that stack with stun?
Take 10 and roll me a con save.
Hold on.
Your mama say.
How you doing there?
Not very good.
Damn it, Scarlet.
That's a 10 on the con save.
That is exactly what you need.
Oh, thank God.
It's a 10 or fall asleep.
Oh, jeez.
You are awake, but still. It's being stunned worse.
Oh, it's not the your turn. Never mind.
Next on the initiative is
Trey.
Trey, what are you doing?
Save Scarlet.
Please do.
So,
Do what you gotta do.
putting away bad news. And swearing profusely the entire time. I'm gonna move.
On top of the wall.
You know what? Fuck it. No guts, no glory. I'm gonna jump.
Oh, Jesus.
I need you to roll me a athletics check.
It'll be real awkward when you break your ankles.
Ooh.
Hang on. Athletics. 19.
Nice.
Okay, you fall, you roll, move him, give him 10 feet of free movement. As you roll,
And I'm gonna move
it takes
towards,
half your movement to get up. And okay,
So I got 15 feet. Move that way. Towards
5,
that.
10, 15.
Alright. Taking out the repeating rifle, and I just.
Obliterate Decadic.
No!
Yeah, pretty much.
you blow Decadic's brain out.
80-foot range with this repeating
He's
rifle.
gonna say Scarlet! Oh god, he killed Decadic to do it.
He killed the kid.
And then he kills
Ah! There was more than one bullet!
The bullet shattered.
Ooh.
He shot from the book depository.
The grassy knoll.
Seven-
Where was the grassy knoll?
17 to hit that one.
That's more than a 13, so
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Cool. So that's gonna be 2d10 plus 1.
It's also a +1 weapon, so it's +2.
Oh, 2d10
Plus
+2.
1 repeating
Do 12 damage, please.
rifle.
That is
That's 11.
9, 10, 11.
Oh my god.
That's okay. I have a second attack, and this is a repeating
Oh,
rifle.
Yeah, 19.
Just do more than one.
Just hit him.
You just have to hit.
Oh, I
he
hit him.
He hit.
You do a minimum of 4 damage. It is
Splat.
dead.
BAM! Shit! BAM!
Explosions from the distance. Well-placed rifle shots. This thing falls over. There's like this man catcher just hanging off you as you're stunned. Like,
Help me! Oh my god!
Meanwhile, Decay just hears
which
right
you
by his
think you're
ear.
saying, but everything you
Oh,
say
no.
sounds
You
like
would have heard the
babble.
bang. These are
Because your
loud.
mind is
Guns are
clouded and
fucking
scrambled.
loud.
Oh god!
Watermelon, watermelon.
You could have told me to duck first!
Watermelon.
Yeah, you feel whiz, whiz, explode, explode. You're like, what the fuck? There's like magic missiles flying from it.
Now I know how it feels.
I'm so sorry to everyone who did
Next
that
on
to
the
you.
initiative is
Boss.
Boss man.
Boss.
Who has to fight
No one
Edwin
else has hit him yet.
Smoots.
He's gonna take his arm, and he's just going to try to throw you 15 feet to the left.
I would not like that.
Is that an attack?
It's technically a push action, which he uses for one of his attacks. So I need a pose athletics.
I thought he couldn't attack anybody but me.
I
No,
got a 10.
He's not doing damage. He's just grabbing and pushing him to the side so he can get to you.
Yeah, he just moved.
I got 10.
You got more than 10. Throw yourself 15 feet off.
Into
and
the
you're
ocean
now
I
in the
go.
water.
That's fine.
And now,
That's
he's
basically best case scenario for me right now. I'm alive and not next to him.
I'm alive
And
in
he
water.
did. I
Let's
didn't
see
have
what
to
he can
flee.
do.
He didn't attack me or anything.
One more merfolk
This-
comes along and grabs you from the surface.
This is gonna get bad.
Oh boy.
okay. He has a tentacle attack.
Okay.
He is going to run up to you. Go ahead and monster wrangle him, please. Up in your grill. As he charges you, only 3 tentacles left because
Yeah.
Trey's character blew off one.
Mhm.
With that exposed monstrous jaw. He just-
So technically, he looks like Harvey Dent. So can we trust him?
He charges your face.
You don't believe Harvey
Specifically
Dent?
for the brain matter.
Okay, no, we can't.
We can't trust.
I'm going to use the dice roll here.
Either die, hero, or live long enough to become a mind
Ooh,
flayer.
what's your AC?
Or a lich. Oh my god.
Oh no, this is a mind flare.
Great. Now I have to choose. Do I save Harvey Dent or Rachel? Do I save my captain or
He
Skyline?
doesn't hit you.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck, he has a stun action when he gets you with it, though. It's like, Anyway.
What was that again? It was like rant.
He tries to get purchased, but that shield that you have, you bring it up, and he's literally just like right on the shield. And you're ding, 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 ding. This is like got this little weird grinding mouth. And you notice those little tentacles? Each have barbs on them. And just like rips at your shield a little bit. Whose turn is it next?
Corey, make your save.
Awaken!
Make-
Rise from your
Make
grave!
it, Noonan, make it.
15 int.
Oh, does he recharge his Mind Blast?
I'm gonna say.
I hope not. If so, I need to get a lot further away.
Ah,
11?
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
11.
That's not a 15. So you're sitting there dazed and confused.
It's okay. You're not being dragged off into.
I just kind of imagine it's like the end of 2001 where it's just all this colors and lights and
The colors, Duke. The colors.
Your brain is
Fine,
basically
go ahead.
scrambled right now.
Yes. Neil kicks
They've
ass.
gone plaid.
Mr. Smoot.
Oh my god.
My
Nice.
God, it's full
No
of
pressure.
Smoot this man.
Wait, because you already declared for a fireball, though. Did you
No,
already-
no, it's not me. It's just his turn next.
Oh, it's his
Yeah,
turn.
that's all he was doing.
I thought you were doing it.
Yeah, no.
Snoot.
That's not
Smoot
good.
it.
Smoot, smite, smoot, smite, smoot, smite, smoot, smite, smoot.
Snoot.
14.
Snoot. Snoot.
It's a 15.
That misses.
Hit one more.
AC.
Nope.
Smooth.
Swing with your flaming sword. He just, his hardened breastplate, that carapace breastplate, just seems to bounce back. That head is hard to hit. It's squid-like. It just bounces all over the place.
How's swimming
So,
work? I don't have
There's a
swims.
classic duel going on here.
Uh,
I really want somebody to save my
half your
ass.
movement.
Half movement? Okay, so I'm going to use half movement. I want to get to shore.
So.
Oh, I think someone is gonna save you.
5, 10,
I
15.
should be able to
You can get to shore now.
Now I'm over here.
Mhm.
And... Boy, I don't know if I should participate where I am or just leave you to it.
You're not doing good on health. I'm say hang back for now.
Let me check the range. Oh, 20. Alright, so for this turn, that's half of one movement. And for the other turn, we're going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. Oh, not over there. That way. There we go.
His character won't
Over
stay.
over the beach. We're over
The
there.
little
No, no, no.
waterlogged there.
That's our movement. We're good.
Because you slither along.
I am just. I'm out
How
of here.
drunk are you?
I
Pretty
can't
drunk.
get drunk.
That's
I'm
much drunk.
poison.
He's taking a lot of damage. He's a little
Oh,
punched
you
right.
poor creature.
You have no idea how hard it is.
Your cursed to sobriety.
Yeah, basically your people drink like your version of beer is scorpion venom. It's the only way you can get the buzz. going.
Johnny.
Aw, yeah.
Another level 2 magic missile on his ass.
Against who?
On the boss. The other one is left.
Okay.
Or Scarlet.
Oh god.
Better.
How's your health doing?
Pretty bad.
6.
I'm bloodied.
On a
9
scale of
plus 4.
1 to
13 damage. On the
17.
boss.
13 on the boss.
Out of 50.
13 on the boss.
So 82.
Shut up!
82 total.
Is it
Okay.
bloody?
He is bloodied.
Finally.
Let me see what his total HP is. Okay.
Bacon.
13 times 8 equals
I don't know, I'm just thinking.
plus 117.
117.
Okay.
This is the lowest level mine.
So purple's gone.
Yeah, purple's gone. Trey's up next.
He is no longer compelled.
Correct.
I will now start walking forwards with the rifle and
How many feet?
30. I'm gonna stop and then turn.
So it-
right? If I can, if I've got any more range.
No.
Movement. Oh, okay.
Well, you could have you could have moved instead of moving forward. You could have moved to the left.
Right. Like,
There.
Yeah.
yeah.
My left, your right.
And I'll shoot this asshole. Bang.
So as you're kind of like walking up, trying to get a good beat on him, you finally get a good aim and bang, bang.
Bang.
He's shutting down. Bang, bang. No,
Misfire.
they're not.
Oh!
Bang, bang.
Critical failure.
They're gonna explode.
Yeah.
All right,
one.
reload that rifle. Well, first stop the misfire.
Hang on, because it's. The rules for it in D&D for a repeating shot rifle hunting, the rules that I'm using,
Yeah.
it,
D&D Beyond, okay.
yeah, it doesn't have. It has reload and two-handed ammunition, firearms, and range, but
You might
it doesn't
need a
have a
ruling.
misfire problem.
I will give it a misfire of 1 because any rifle can become jammed.
Okay.
The ammo becomes jammed in the repeating portion.
I cleared with
Okay.
our 19 on the die.
You get it, and then you kind of like hit it on the side, get the bump stock, and like you pop out that round that just got stuck in the side. It just didn't.
Snowpipes.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
Not cool.
There you go.
I mean, oh, that was a cool rule. Never mind. Shut up. I was enjoying the
Trying to
moment.
help him, and
Okay, boss.
Boss's turn.
Boss.
Come on,
Alright.
somebody.
Guys, it's not my turn yet.
Really bad.
Shut up.
What's the point of being captain if you
He's
can't make those
bloodied.
jokes?
He feels
It's like being a
terrible.
dad.
It's a bad situation. He's going to look at you all, and he's going to look at you, and he's going to say,
Next time, Spoot. Next time!
and he plane shifts away.
Am I still?
Yeah, go ahead and make a roll.
Oh wait, that doesn't. I need to actually roll that. 6.
Still retarded. Just go ahead and role play that out for a
I'm
minute.
going up to him to wake him up. Her up.
You just walk up there and start slapping the shit.
I don't slap her.
Hold on, stop together. He just disappears from
No.
sight.
I'm gonna pat you on the head. Gently,
Potatoes!
and it's gonna increase on
So many
volume until you
goddamn
wake up.
potatoes. Oh, potatoes.
Like Pat, heavier, so it's
Okay,
smacking
so-
on your head.
I turn around, I look at you guys, and I'm like, where the hell were you?
I was with the potato.
I'm basically dead. I'm
Where
like,
do you think those magic missiles came from?
Thank you.
where do you
Some
think
of us-
half his face came from?
some of us aren't as
I
well
don't
armored
know.
as you, Mr.
Potato.
The part that was missing? That was me.
That was one shot.
That was one
That
shot.
was the one shot that made
You see how fucked up this harbor is? Those giant goddamn
marks
holes.
everywhere, holes in the cracks of the pavement.
Stones.
Potato.
After you're woken up, I am just like basically dying. I am just like
Oh,
slithering over
the
to the
locket.
rowboat and just slumping in it and passing out.
That fell off the one dead guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go look at the locket.
Potato.
You look at the locket, you grab it. They are two human-looking Felorians. As you look closer at his body,
Get in the boat. Once again, the captains are running away.
I got you up. I woke you up. Pat me on the head. See, ran over the slid over the rowboat.
You notice a little tadpole-like creature
carry me?
start to
Dude,
burrow
I am,
its
like,
way
dying.
out of where that
So
scar.
am I.
You know what? Yeah, we'll take you too.
And
Ugh.
Take you
hear
with
this
you.
odd mumbling.
Just collapse in the boat.
Potato.
I get you there. I collapse. I don't know what you do, but I'm
Kill
out.
the tadpole.
I'm just.
You kill the tadpole.
Potato.
As you do, you start to get a better look at him. You notice that the guy in this this picture had a scar on his left brow. So does this creature. As you realize this was once a man. This was once this man. Something was put in his brain and turned him into this creature.
So these other corpses that are scattered all over this dock area,
Yep.
Are wearing Felorian clothes that look like they've been underwater too long.
they all have surgical scars.
Surgical scars across their temples.
I think we just slaughtered the village.
Another thought that you had, that mind flayer,
Nothing.
also had a surgical scar across its temple.
The fuck?
What?
And you don't know what a mind flayer is, but that one did have a scar.
Potato.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
And at that, I will leave game.
Scarlet.
We'll leave it there for now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. All of our viewers, which I think is actually one of the people that was here.
Shit die rolls. Oh my god.
So you guys
Before
have
we
fun.
call
Incredible.
it, can we get back to the boat and do a long rest?
You can go to the back of the boat. You do get a long rest.
Thank
You
God.
do get that. So you guys have now entered your first area. I believe this is area 29. of like 100 different areas in the Isle of Dread. So, I believe you guys had fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Tons.
I don't know what you gleaned from all this, but it's some weird shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to Farshore. Welcome to the
Yay.
Isle of Dread. I guess we'll see everybody next week.
Yep.
Stop recording and stop streaming.
Whew.